Hello, hello, boys. How's everybody doing? Let's fucking go. Let's see what today has in store for me. Let's see how many times I'm going to get trolled today, you little motherfuckers. Yeah. I am more prepared than ever. You really thought that I'm going to sit out and let you guys walk all over me? Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Nope, that's not going to be happening. And the reason it's not going to be happening is because I have a way of dealing with pieces of shit in life. 1 second, let me just get Kick Chat up and going. Because we do have people talking on there and I have to be fucking paying attention to them because it's just bad if I don't. Let's see, Kick Chat. Do you flush them down the toilet? Oh, you wait. They're going to figure it out very easily how much of a fucking child I can be. No problemo whatsoever. Anytime, any place. Yeah, so the idea is I have recordings. It's amazing what you can do. Good morning, bro. I have recordings. I love recordings. Because guess what? They can prove a lot, can't they? Amazing how that works. And considering that I'm posting videos on fucking Good Morning, bro. Considering that I'm posting videos on fucking YouTube, then now I've gone and made a slight, okay, what the fuck is this? Decline. No, fuck off. You're not getting my cookies. I want my cookies. Iran attacked Israel. However, I'm rooting for Iran. Oh, yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I'm joking. Well, no, I'm not joking. Fuck you. But nonetheless, yes, they have. They attacked them with the drones, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it is what it is. Haven't got really much to say about that. I don't have any information to share. Let's see. I'll get Kick Chat up here. Okay, that's a bit funky. All right, let's see. Properties. Let's make it a little bit smaller. 350. Yeah, that should do it. For now, at least. Cover that up. Yeah, so I don't really have any context when it comes to Iran and Israel. We can look into that in a bit. What else? Yeah, so I've had a lot of fucking claims come my way, a lot of accusations, a lot of finger pointing and saying that I'm a piece of shit, I'm just bad faith, that I act like I know everything. Well, the beauty of having recordings, guys, is you can use that as evidence to support your claims. So I welcome anybody who has any fucking shit to say about me to use all the recordings available. I will be posting every single stream that we do from now on Twitch. So you're all welcome to go ahead, clip anything, try and pull it out of context as much as you fucking want. Accuse me of anything you want and I'll deal with you one by one. But in the meantime, I'm also going to be using the recordings that I have while posting videos on YouTube to highlight some specific things in hopes that you'll be able to see the contradictions in your statements. Now, if this doesn't apply to you, there's a very limited amount of people, Zen and Easy Game specifically, who need to be taking a look at this into the future. And hopefully you will be able to see things a little bit clearer and we can meet some middle ground in the future, guys. It's okay. We're all pieces of shit sometimes in life. I ain't got no problem with that. It's just progress is the goal, guys. As long as we're making progress, then we'll be Gucci. Right, okay. So this is the new US's track and field clothes made by Nike. Oh, of course I can't open that. I mean, why would I be able to open that? God forbid. All right, let's see. Instagram. Well, this should be interesting. Don't know when the fucking last time I used Instagram was. Let's see. Are they wearing skirts? Inappropriate. I hope they're wearing skirts. That'll be based. Oh, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out my way. Just show me the fucking... No, fuck off. Use for free. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my way. Go away. Piss off. Wankers. I hate this shit. I hate every single one of you. Take me to the page that I want to see. Take me home. Country road. Just take me there to where I belong. Here we go. We might actually get a look at it. USA. Wait, that's it? Seriously, bro? Like, we are regressing, bro. We are regressing. This is amazing. Yo, I'm down for that. That seems pretty fucking reasonable to me. Holy shit. I thought we were all for the fucking like men and women are equal, guys. I mean, why are they not wearing shorts? Women are so fucking in the rush to wear fucking yoga pants whenever they go to the gym, even though there's literally no actual evidence to support that they help women do sports better somehow. But when it comes to track and field, somehow we're wearing fucking vagina constricting things. Lips out for Uncle Sam. Yes. Yeah, this is based, bro. Next step, they can wear bikinis. Yay. That is so based. That is so based. I love that. Look. We're feminists, guys. Like, if that's what feminism supports, like, let's go. I'm all for it, bro. Yay, feminism. Let's fucking go. Easy game. Easy game. $100 for colored xenophobia. $100? Colored? Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. Toxic, you sound about as reasonable as you usually are. Iran owes you a historical debt. Okay, they better fucking pay up. Fucking stingy bastards. Yeah, pay your fucking debts. Emotion prevents you from making good analysis. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. You baffle me every single time you speak. Like, it doesn't make sense. You just never make sense, ever. There's never been a single time where you have spoken and words have, like, been translated onto the fucking screen and they actually make sense. Never. Not once. I can't remember one time they made sense. Actually, maybe there was one time. Maybe. And I'm being charitable. Let's see what this piece of shit has to say.
More big government laws. I want more censorship.
I thought you were past this. You're talking about a foreign government, right? The communist Chinese government, who clearly do not have the best interests of Americans at heart. This is a government who has a vested interest in the destruction of Western civilization. We know that they're spying on American citizens. We know that they have their hands on the scales of democracy here in the United States. I mean, I've been banned from TikTok for saying that Xi Jinping has a small penis. TikTok.
Small penis equals bad. Why can I understand you? I'm glad that's happening. At least it works one way. That's always a positive. But you don't understand me, and I'm not fluent in English. And I've said this before, my guy. That's why I don't expect to understand you. And I'm hoping that it's just a language barrier. Because if that's the case, and we can deal with a language barrier, you can always get better at English, and you can actually, like, give valid points and make sense when you talk. There's a part of me, though, that has a feeling that that's not the case. And in reality, what's actually happening is you just talk fucking verbal diarrhea. It's just like it's like you have diarrhea out of your mouth. Yeah, it's just like, listen to the statement you say. Okay, so you say, Iran attacked Israel. However, I'm rooting for Iran. Awesome. Makes sense. That is perfectly clear, understandable. Okay, Iran sent attacks with drones that are weaker. They marked the day. That doesn't make sense. They marked the day. Don't know what that fucking means, how that's included in the sentence. It was possible to intercept all the drones. Awesome. So I'm imagining that they intercepted the drones, which was expected, which they officially announced last night, and we covered that last night. Iran does not want to attack. No, they do want to attack. That's why they did attack. Thus, you make no sense. When somebody does something and you say, no, they actually didn't want to do it, but they did it anyway. To me, what you're saying is they were like, what? What was happening exactly that Iran was forced into the position of attacking? No, they chose to attack, so they attacked because they wanted to attack. It's about as simple as it comes, my guy. Okay? Then you say, Iran owes you, me, apparently, Iran owes me a historical debt. Me. When you say you, when you say you, it means me. Okay? So Iran owes me a historical debt, apparently. Don't know what the fuck they owe me debt for. I never borrowed shit from Iran, but all right. Emotion. Okay, so we've totally pivoted now. We're changing the topic. Emotion prevents you. So now you're talking about something that is personal to me. Don't know how it connects to Iran owes me a historical debt. Emotion prevents you from making good analyses. I'm guessing that's analysis. Analyzing things. Emotion prevents you from analyzing things well, I guess, is the way you would want to phrase that. But okay, I'm not going to be pedantic. Nonetheless, those two things don't connect. The sentence doesn't make sense. That's what doesn't make sense means. Okay, so Iran attacked in response. Yes. Nonetheless, they wanted to attack. That's why they attacked. So when you say somebody doesn't want to do something, then what happens is they don't do it. Okay? There is a part of them that does want to attack, obviously. And that's why you do something. Somebody stands in front of you, they're yelling at you, they're screaming at you, they push you, and then you hit them in the face. Did you want to hit them in the face? There is a part of you that did want to hit them in the face. Thus, you hit them in the face. It's about as simple as it gets. Now, you can argue that you were forced into a position to retaliate. That's all right, but that's not your statement. Your statement is that they just didn't want to. It's like there's no part of Iran that wants to attack Israel, even though they have literally been funding Hamas for the last how many fucking years. Don't know what you're talking about, my guy. Makes zero sense to me. All right. Iran owes debt to Americans. Okay, Americans is not me. So when you said you, I don't understand it. But good point. Yes, I do. Yes, I do believe that.
TikTok.
To the CEO of censorship.
Do I think that the American government's buzzing at citizens? Sure. I also don't think that the communist Chinese government should be buying American farmland.
They own a lot of your ass, Mr. Crowder.
Say Xi Jinping has a small penis. See how far you get.
My next guest is a passionate defender of free speech and a ferocious critic of censorship. Last time Stephen Crowder joined Uncensored, we locked horns on the subject of Alex Jones, airing our conflicting views on whether everyone deserves...
Can we possibly get somebody with a genuine opinion that comes from America? Like, that's an influential person? Like, the amount of them is so okay, I'm being hyperbolic right now. There are people who have genuinely good opinions. Yes, obviously. Just saying that there are a lot who have dumb, fucking, stupid-ass opinions that belong nowhere near the fucking internet. They should be thrown in the fucking bin along with the fucking person making the claims. So, including this fucking joke of a human being. What a piece of shit. Why does anybody fucking support him? Got no idea. Makes zero sense to me. You're all fucking out of your minds. Got too much free time to worry about fucking aliens, reptilians, fucking... babies being thrown in the fucking dumpsters and shit. Yeah, you got too much free time. Get a job, find something to do, and you'll stop worrying about all of this shit.
Serves a place on a privately held digital platform. I don't think that people like Alex Jones should be allowed an unchallenged, unfettered public platform to spew lies which are done deliberately, in my estimation.
What do you mean unchallenged? Was that too much for you, Stephen Crowder? Your abuse is sick, Stephen. There you go. Yes, unchallenged, meaning that the people who support him are all going with him and nobody's challenging him from within his circle. Yes, it's unchallenged. That's what he obviously means, but you're going to pivot to no, he's not. Of course he's unchallenged. That's why he was censored. That's why he was banned. No, that is his opposition.
Challenge? infringed?
Are
you out of your tree, sir?
Now it's
Yes,
censorship
yes,
of an entire
apparently.
platform that's up for debate. The US House of Representatives has passed a bill requiring TikTok owner ByteDance to sell the social media platform or face a total ban. Critics say it's a Trojan horse for sweeping digital censorship. One of them, Professor Jeffrey Sachs, told me the US government is far more likely to spy on him than China. Is he wrong? Well, joining me to discuss that.
Motherfuckers, why is nobody answering my fucking tweet? Yo, I need somebody to judge the debate. How much would it cost for somebody to judge the motherfucking debate? How much? Like, why does nobody answer? It's literally like free money. You just watch a fucking debate and decide who's the winner. It's about as simple as it gets. Just fucking somebody.
And much more is the man himself. Louder with Crowder host Stephen Crowder. Mr. Crowder, welcome back.
Thank you for having me. I'm a little nervous because we had such a good interaction our first go around. Sometimes I feel like the second one you want spicier. So
not at all. I enjoyed the last encounter. I want real is what I want.
God, you're such a
let
fucking
me start.
piece of shit.
Last time, pretty much your position with me about Alex Jones was don't be a free speech hypocrite, Piers. This time, I'm going to start by throwing that allegation back at you and say, how can the king of free speech be wanting to censor Americans from an entire platform that they absolutely love?
Well, first off, let's not go straight to king. I know that you're using your vernacular. We get CEO, president, I'll accept. I don't really see how
So you don't see a comparison between a CEO of a company. You can see that company as his kingdom and he is the king. No, you can't see that correlation, right? No. I mean, why would you think that?
hypocritical. My issue is we've talked about Section 230, right? And this is where companies.
Is this guy a conspiracy theorist? Which one? This one? Yeah. And so is Alex Jones. Alex Jones is like the pinnacle of conspiracy theorists. Yes. He's like the raid boss. He's like the guy that has been buffed too much. Oh, Xen, what's up, G? My boy. Lovely to see you, Xen. Talked with Easy Game about Jordan Peterson. Oh, what a surprise there. I wonder how Jordan Peterson came up when talking to Easy Game. That can't be true. That cannot possibly happen ever. I mean, why the hell would Easy Game refer to Jordan Peterson? Why? That's never happened before, right? No, of course not.
Need to either be viewed as platforms, right? Be viewed as public utilities. They benefit from.
I think he listens too much to him. And I totally agree, Xen. Yes, that's why I said he's a talking fucking radio that just regurgitates the same fucking shit that Jordan Peterson does. And if you actually wanted to get his opinion, apparently, on something, just go and ask Jordan Peterson. He will give you Easy Game's opinion. Thus, I have zero interest in people like that. You follow one individual, that's all you can fucking do. That's the best you can do. Good luck in life.
They don't have the same legal liability that publishers like the New York Times or Sun News or CNN, Fox News, whoever they are. But then they have the ability to censor people based on viewpoint. So that's my issue as it relates to big tech. As it relates to TikTok, you're talking about a foreign government, right?
Hey, piece of shit Crowder. Wait a minute. Let's understand something. So, if you had to characterize Elon Musk as choosing a specific side when it comes to freedom of speech, I wonder which side you would put him on. Maybe it's on the pro-free speech side, right? There's a good chance of that, right? Considering that all his claims are surrounded about how X is a freedom of speech fucking community town center, apparently, and how nobody ever gets censored, right? So you would put him on that side. You are also yourself on that side, along with the other fucking talking heads on your yapping other side, which is always going on about how we are censored, we can't say anything ever, and all of this fucking crybaby bullshit. And now you're giving an excuse for why he's censoring people? I can smell something. Yeah. I think you get in the picture. Yeah, I smell bullshit, my guy. I smell bullshit. That's what I smell. It's really deep in there. Like you've gotten really deep in there. Like it's really hard to get out. Damn, that fucking stinks, bro. Fucking pussies.
Who
You
clearly do not
spineless
have the best
fucking
interest of-
cowards. You spineless fucking cowards. You fucking pussies. Holy shit. There are... you want to talk about pussies? Yo. God damn, for guys who go on and waffle on day by day about how men should be tough and stand by their word and own their positions and all of this, think before you speak and all of this bullshit ass fucking crap. You would think that they would own their position and stand their ground, but they pivot. They pivot like motherfuckers. They're like frogs. It's just like playing leapfrog with them. Holy fuck. Cancerous people. There are two types of conspiracy theories. No. Okay, I'll hear you out. Crazy ones, like the Earth being flat. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere toxic. We're getting somewhere. Let's see if you destroy this whole conversation right now. And vaccines killing you. And those, okay, so wow. Awesome. Toxic. Based, and those linked to news or famous people's actions like globalists. Okay, you went off path, but I'll grant you the whole vaccines and flat earth being crazy. Yes, that is true. I'll just act like I didn't read the last sentence because I'm going to go off on one with you if I have to get into that. Also, the robot guy came in and called you retarded. Yeah, I wonder why he would do that. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I destroyed every single one of his fucking stupid ass arguments that he made to me while I wasn't even paying attention. I went through every single one of them and destroyed every single one of his arguments. Absolutely mass destruction on a global level in the chat. So yeah. I am adapting to my environment. This is one thing you guys are going to learn real quick about me, is that I adapt real quick to my environment. If you guys think that you're going to get the better off of me, you have another thing coming for you. Because when I say I have recordings, I am so fucking childish and immature that I will scrape through every fucking second of every fucking recording to prove to you motherfuckers. Okay, when I say you motherfuckers, you kind of included in this group, my bad. But at some point you are included in this to a high degree, Xen. Like it or not, but it's not on a personal level. It's not that I think you're bad faith or a piece of shit. I just think you believe in stupid things. That we can deal with. We've already established that. But people who are personally irritating to me, those motherfuckers, I will use every free minute that I have to prove they are fucking stupid as shit. And thus, I've already began. And by tomorrow, you guys will have a good idea of what it is I'm talking about. It's amazing. It's amazing what recordings can do. You can literally go to the past and see the claims that were made about me and then prove whether they were right or wrong. And it gives me a good idea because maybe I was wrong about some things. Maybe I was wrong about some things. Or maybe I was right about other things. Example, I was wrong about the idea of kilts being lifted up in war to show their balls and their dicks. Apparently, it goes back to all the way to the fucking 16th century. Nonetheless, it's in Wikipedia, literally the first sentence, that it is a skirt. So the whole argument that we were having was not based on whether it was like lifting up their skirts, but I was wrong about that, and I went and I did research. So that's how fucking good faith I am. I want to be proven wrong. So that was bullshit. I watched Braveheart, and that's where I got that from. But yeah, it's irrelevant though. Nonetheless, there's still skirts. That doesn't change anything. So that conversation was pretty much that. Would not care if he tells it where retarded. I would not care if he tells it where you are too. But I don't like when people wait till the second you leave and then join and shit talk you too. And I respect that, Xen. I totally respect that. I hate that. That's pussy ass bitch behavior. That's pussy ass bitch behavior. You are a coward. You are a fucking sly, snaky, weaselly piece of fucking shit in my eyes. And I want nothing to do with people like that. I have zero interest. Zero interest. You have no idea how fucking sadistic I can be when it comes to people like that. Wow, could I see fucking horrible things happen to them and I wouldn't give a flying fucking shit about them. Holy fuck, I am sadistic when it comes to that type of shit. So yeah, if somebody wants to be my enemy, you're all welcome to. Good luck though. Good luck, my guy. So there we go. Like when people wait till the end. I'm a globalist, and so am I inappropriate, apparently. Me, you know, like literally doesn't even have a normal income to his name. But yeah, I'm a globalist, apparently, according to some people, like Toxic. Well, he did call me a globalist the other time, and I just don't know about it. I'm a globalist. I rule the world, but somehow I don't know about it yet. Makes total sense. Yes, Elon Musk also has interests, but then should we censor everyone because some have strange thoughts? Well, you're going to have to ask Elon that, because it's fucking hypocritical when you stand on a position that says, I believe in freedom of speech, and then you decide to censor all your enemies, just coincidentally, right? It's hypocritical. And he should, like, say that and own that position. Say, yes, fuck you. We don't want those people. That's why we censor them. It's double standards. It's hypocritical. I don't give a fuck. When you are talking shit, get the fuck off my platform. But they are too cowardly to do that. They want to act like the good guys. You see, that's where they get all their reputation and their following from insignificant little stupid little fucking children or adult children, even worse, who believe in this bullshit and they believe in their lies that somehow this is they are against the global agenda and this is Christianity for humanity and we're going to save the world from these immoral human beings. Like, that's their position. They're fucking cowards. They're fucking cowards. They're the worst of the worst. They're like even worse than Easy Game. Even worse than Easy Game. Like, believe it or not, I legitimately just said that. I know it because, well, to be honest, they're only worse because they have a great following and they have a lot of people listening to them, which makes it 10 times worse. Had they been a nobody knows about them, I wouldn't give a fuck. But these guys are like, yeah, that was a bad argument because of the Scotsman's fallacy. Interesting. I don't know what Scotsman fallacy is. I'll probably need to read into that. Even though you consider it crazy, it's still nothing more than possibilities based on newspapers and political forces. I don't even know what that means. Being a globalist is the easiest way to do well in the future. Awesome. I like globalism. Yay, globalism. Based as fuck. Let's fucking go. Let's rule the world. Dominate everybody. Welcome Shiva to the new world. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I know all the fucking conspiracies. You wouldn't believe it, but I know everything about you fucking conspiratorial little motherfuckers. Want to blame the world, act like fucking victims, so you always have an excuse for never getting off your fucking fat asses. Yeah, that's the typical fucking conspiracy theorist right there. If you like globalism, who would decide what happens in the world? I don't know, Xen. Xen, perhaps only men? Definitely couldn't let the submissive win do it. No, can't let that happen. That would never happen. That would never happen, Contactless. My guy, he's back in chat. Let's fucking go. I mean, I definitely think we should have it. Men as leaders. God, you gotta love Xen, man. You gotta love him. He's such a piece of shit with bad opinions. But I mean, he's based, man. He's based. He's based in another reality. Okay? Nonetheless, he's still based. All right? That's Xen, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'll hate him every single day. I'll fight with him. I want to kill him. Like, wrap my fucking hands around his throat. But then I'll come back the next day and be like, yeah, Xen's on his fucking unhinged takes again. But here we go. But that's already how it works. Except in some woke European bitch-ass femboy blue pill countries. There you go. I completed it, Xen. I completed it for you. I got you, bro. I got you. I know what you're thinking, bro. I got you. Yeah. I mean, what kind of political and religious groups? Yes. This streamer is very uneducated. Hamdig, yo, you done fucking the goats, my guy? You back in chat, yeah? You back in chat. You've been doing the old goat again, yeah? Up in the fucking Twin Towers. What have you been doing up there, huh? Yeah, you've been busy, haven't you, my guy? That's why you've not been in chat. Let's go. So you think we won't have social credit digital money? Toxic, welcome to 2024. We already have all of that shit. He argues with himself a lot. Yeah, it's not like I'm reading chat right now. No, I mean, why would I do that? Why would I even pay attention to pieces of shit like yourself? Fucking goat fuckers, yeah? Why would I do that? Humans would decide what would happen in the world. Yes, agreed. I agree. Humans decide. That is how the world works. Thank you, Inappropriate, for explaining to these uncivilized twats how the world works. Yes, work. They can all, as long as they prioritize their job as taking care of the house and their kids. Yes, God forbid they do anything but that. Anything but that, all right? But leading is not something for women because they have too much estrogen. And testosterone makes you make rational decisions, okay, guys? I mean, we've got to get this straight. It's not included in science, but who fucking cares about science, right? Just read the Quran. That's it. So that's all you need to know in this life. Okay, I'm going. Okay, my bad, Zen. My apologies. Just like believe in whatever Zen believes in, and then it just all makes sense. Okay, just all makes sense. Testosterone equals good. Estrogen equals bad. It's about as simple as it gets. Okay. But leading is not something women are naturally skilled at. If some random woman, God forbid, in a flower shop, why the fuck would I stop her? I mean, it's still a business, bro. Have you ever run a flower shop? That shit is like in high demand. Like that requires some management skills and like, yeah, you need to take care of that. It's not as easy as it looks, Zen. How can women get to work safely? I thought they couldn't drive. Yeah. They fly there, contactless. They just imagine, because they are so unreasonable that they literally imagine that they're flying and then they just end up there somehow. Like, don't question it. Like, that's how it works, okay? And then along the way, they just change their mind. And because they change their mind so often, like, that's how they direct themselves during flight. That's how it works, okay? It's pretty simple. I don't know how you don't know this. It's like, this is like common knowledge, my guy. Contactless. Shame on you. Why do you tell me about the capital? I don't even know what you're talking about. I never said that. Science says that women are more emotional, which influences their opinion. God, you gotta love him. I'm fucking your white mother. How do you know my mum's white, huh? How do you know? How do you know my mum is white? How would you know that? How would you know that, you piece of shit? You're doing a bunch of stereotyping right there. What if my mum's black, huh? What if my mum is Asian? Now what? You just made yourself look like a fool because you haven't fucked my mum. You don't even have the fucking balls to do that. You've got a little micro dick and you fuck goats with it. That's all you're good for. That's all you will ever be good for. So keep fucking your goats. It's all good. We're done with that. That can't. Okay. Incest is not okay. Agreed and appropriate. Agreed. Unless you're homosexual. Then it's okay. Okay? Remember that. Minor detail. You dirty settler. Yes. Let's settle. Yet men start all the wars. No. Soviet mind. We don't talk about those things, okay? They are not in our best interest. Therefore, we do not contend with those things. We do not pay attention to the fact that 90% of people who are in jail are men. No. Rational equals testosterone. Get it right, because that's the fact, okay? Don't look at any books. Don't read it anywhere. Just that's the fact. You've been told it here. The end. We don't want to hear anything else, okay? Testosterone equals rational decisions. Don't look at anything realistic or like can be actually quantified. No. We don't do that here, all right? That is not allowed. Bad boy. Open those blinds. Don't be paranoid. Touch some grass. You paranoid little fuck. I guess I need to start fucking some goats, apparently. True, bro. Women are so emotional. Agreed. Finally, contactless. You're coming to your senses. Finally. Thank God. How weak. Men are really calm individuals with no emotional outbreaks. You're getting it. Zen. He's finally understanding. What it means to be a man and how that just makes you superior to women at the end of the day. It's just as simple as that. It was only a matter of time before he figured it out. We just helped him get there, okay? All right. All I'm going to say is 50, 99. No, Soviet mind, again, with your facts and actual data. No, we don't do that, all right? We ask invisible people in the sky. We get our facts from God knows fucking where. Anywhere but science, data, maths. We don't do those things. Human beings are not animals. They didn't come from monkeys. We don't believe in human evolution, okay? Like, we need to stop this, okay, guys? Be serious. This is nonsense. It all depends on the environment and genetics to be what it is, okay? Toxic, you should write a fucking book, my guy. You really need to find a book, right? Soviet mind, we say grape here. We don't like grapes, okay? Nobody likes grapes here, if you get what I mean. We don't use that, yes. Grapes, yes. Despite men making up 50% of the population, men commit 99% of all grapes. No, Soviet mind. I've already told you this. Don't look at the data. It's not good for your eyes. We don't contend with the data. Right, back to this. Hamdick, I will allow you to continue fucking your goat, my guy. And yeah, okay, you enjoy. Don't forget to use Vaseline.
And we know that they're selling information. Well, selling, they don't really need to sell it to themselves. We know that they're spying on American citizens. We know that they have...
Welcome to 2024. News. Government is spying on you. Where the fuck have you been for the last 20 years, my guy? This is like news that we knew since fucking, like, after September 11th. What the fuck are you talking about? Since the leaking of the fucking files. Yay. Welcome. Yes, they spy on you. Why do they spy on you? Have you asked yourself that, Crowder? Can we not get past that? Can we not find a single reason why it would be good for government to spy on its population? Single reason. You might not like it. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of government listening to me and watching what I do all the time. They probably don't, because I don't matter in the grand scheme of things. But nonetheless, yeah, I don't like it. Why do they do it though? What are the pros and cons? Because I'm losing my, what is it called? My personal interactions, I guess. My personal space, my boundaries. You are imposing on my boundaries, okay? There's no privacy. There we go. There's no privacy. So that's what I'm losing. What is the government gaining? Oh, and in effect, what am I gaining? Don't know, man. Hard questions.
Hands on the scales of democracy here in the United States.
Scales, reptilians. Reptilians, guys. Reptilian.
That's a separate issue, right? We're not really talking about private citizens having the right to speak freely.
He just didn't say reptilians because they'll get him, boys. They'll get him. We all know this.
On what are regulated effectively as public utilities. We're talking about an antagonistic government with TikTok.
Well, to a point, Lord Copper, there's no actual evidence as things stand that Chinese authorities are collecting or sharing any data from Americans on TikTok, unless you've established any.
Sure, there's plenty. I mean, there's plenty that have also been admitted when we were talking about these hearings, but I've experienced it personally as well.
Admitted in the hearings.
From TikTok for saying that I don't know what we're allowed to say on your program.
You are, yeah. We're uncensored.
All right, that Xi Jinping has a small penis. We did a segment called
Small Penis.
Trash TikTok, where we weren't talking about LGBTQ issues like you would see on YouTube, or for which is a bannable offense. We weren't violating any laws. We were just critical of the communist Chinese government.
Yeah,
It was kind of a dare, and they were not dumb enough to do it. Banned us for that speech. So I don't know what kind of an American enterprise would ban someone for criticizing a communist Chinese government. But if you also look at the regulations, what people are talking about in place here is protecting American citizens. Do I think that the American government...
Oh, are you sure that's why they banned you? I wonder what else was on your TikTok account. I wonder what other reasons they had to ban you, and then it was just like stacking up over time, and then at some point they were just like, it just happened to be after that video, maybe. Maybe. I could see that potential. Seeing as you're a real piece of shit, I can see that stacking up. You post random shit all the fucking time that's just not true, that influences people to believe random shit. Yeah, I can see that happen. No, not a possibility. Okay.
Sure, absolutely. That doesn't change the fact that a foreign government, especially when we went through, gosh, how many years of the Russia collusion hoax, it's happening right in front of you.
I wonder why why Pierce didn't ask him that. I wonder why Pierce we didn't ask him that.
Your eyes. That's my issue with TikTok. It's quite a bit different from, and by the way, I don't think that it goes far enough as far as demanding transparency. I've understood the critics to say that, well, this is obviously something that would favor Facebook. And I do think in practice, it could. And I do think that Facebook obviously disproportionately censors conservative voices. But that doesn't mean that we should.
Sorry, guys. Anybody using Facebook? Does anybody with a brain still use Facebook, guys? Facebook? Anybody? Facebook. Oh, that thing. Yeah, nobody uses Facebook, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about people getting censored on. Yes, he has a small penis, contactless. Yes, exactly. That's Xi Jinping by name. Apparently, he has a small penis. According to Steven Crowder, seen by the source himself. Yeah. Fake news. That's why you got banned. He actually has a hog.
I mean, we've had Mr. Epstein on this program. Sorry, not pedophile Alex Epstein, the doctor who studies social media.
We might have hot takes from Toxic. Not a man, then, as he lacks sufficient testosterone. Exactly, contactless. Testosterone is the problem. We've already talked about. Xi Jinping has Donald Trump has a micro penis. Yes, he does. He actually does. And we did literally hear it from a source herself. So just putting it out there. Women are more important for the evolution of the species. Well, I mean, let's look at it this way. Which one is more important for the car? The engine or the wheels? Any takers? Anybody want to stand on a position of that? Which one's more important, guys? The wheels or the engine? I don't know. Any takers? No takers. Right, so the idea is neither the engine nor the wheels are more important than one than the other. It's about as simple as it gets, because guess what? Without an engine, the car doesn't start. The car can't go, okay? The car can't literally work, okay? But you can have an engine in the car still doesn't move, so it doesn't function as intended because you need wheels. So which one is more important? They're both as equally as important is the answer. So women are more important for the evolution? False statement. Dog shit fucking statement. No, they're not. They're just as important as men. There's not more important and less important. Without men, there cannot be women because they can't get impregnated, thus breeding more children, thus leading to fucking more people being born. And there can't be fucking no women because then there wouldn't be any men because they can't fucking impregnate women. Then how are they going to have children and continue the human race? So no, one is not more important than the other. Mainly because of chimerism. Don't even fucking care. Your statement is bogus from the start. They choose the best genes, so the greatest male geniuses in history should thank this process. That's awesome. Your statement, though, women are more important for the evolution of the species, is a false one, and it's a false dichotomy. There you go. I've used sophisticated language. Why is my woke bot having issues with sperm? What's wrong with sperm, bot? What's wrong with sperm? Everybody likes a bit of sperm and cum. Have a bit of both. Here you go. White people have less testosterone than other races. Actually proven, by the way. Legitimately proven. You can use the car as a wagon and have a horse pull it with wheels. You piece of shit. Or have people pull it. You piece of shit. You could say the same thing about a fucking box, bro. Like, you don't really need the fucking car. That's inefficient at best. So, I don't know. That statement sucks, but good effort. To reproduce, you need a man, and well, you've tilted Zen. He's going to go off on one. How dare you even suggest that? But he's in the right mind because, well, he's not, because he's going to say, no, actually, men are more important for evolution. I bet you. Wait, I'm reading. Whether either it will work, so there is no more important, you can, wait. To reproduce, you need a man and a woman. Without either, it will not work. Oh, based Zen. Holy shit, was I wrong about that? Is no more important. You can argue that women are more important because the child grows in their womb, but you can also argue that the man is more important because a woman is reliant on a man for the sperm, while the man has superior strength, so are not Okay, apart from the last thing here, yes, base take, Zen. Good job. Apart from the last statement, I'm just going to ignore it. Either is retarded because women can't impregnate themselves. Based, Chad, Zen. Come on the ground and hope it gets pregnant. This guy talks about Asians like he's Mexican, Arab, or black. What do you think I am? Humdick? Huh? My white? My brown? I don't know. Maybe I'm a descendant of Egyptians. That would make me black, right? Maybe if I was a descendant of Jews at some point, I would have been black too. Or at least dark brown. Am I still white? Huh? You piece of shit? Talking about my mum? How dare you talk about my mum? I will bend yours over backwards and fuck every woman in your entire fucking family. You fucking degenerate, fucking incest bred child. You are an abomination. You're literally a crossover between a goat and a human being. You're literally like the fucking animal in Narnia, all right? That's what you are, ham dick. That's the equivalent of what you are. No, suck my dick. I don't answer shit to you. I will fucking breed every woman in your family. Yes, I probably have actually. Now that I think about it, I probably already have. Like, has your mom or like sister, wife, or any woman in your family ever been on holiday? Guess what? They probably came to Cyprus. Make a bunch of conclusions, but guess what? If they ever did come to Cyprus, I've probably fucked them. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you might want to think about that. Have you got a little brother? Any little brothers? Any little sisters? Yeah, you might want to rethink it if you're actually your dad's. Because I was very busy when I was young. Fucking a bunch of mums, including yours. Piece of shit. Suck a dick. Women have sex with several men. Chimerism does the rest. Don't even know what you're talking about. So brown and black people are more rational since they have more testosterone than white people. Yes, because testosterone equals rational thinking. Okay, that's the equation made. Then white people must be made second-class citizens immediately. Yes, that probably would have already happened if that were the case. Answer: where are your kids? What's happening to your testosterone? Exactly. No kids, no testosterone. Easy. You can't breed your own woman. Oh, really? I thought you were married. I am married. We actually are planning to have children. Yeah. It's just, I'm not exactly rich. How about you give me some of that fucking Arab money that you have? How about you give me some of that shit that you've stolen from every other race on the planet and cause fucking mass mayhem in the Middle East? How about you give me some of that money? Come on. Give me some of that money. See how fast I'll fucking breed. Let's go. I want 10 kids, in fact. I want 10 kids. If I was rich, bro, I would like to have 10 kids. What's happening there? What's happening there is none of your business. That's my family. I get to have the kids whenever I want. You see, that's how it works, my guy. When you've actually got a brain, you get to decide things. You get to rationalize things and understand when is a good time to have kids, when is not a good time to have kids, blah, blah, blah. What is the relationship between testosterone and cognition? Don't ask that question, Toxic. Apparently, according to Hamdick, Zen, and a bunch of others, testosterone equals rational thinking. Right? We've already discussed this. None. Who is fucking in your wife? Oh, fucking in my wife. In my wife. They are fucking at the moment in my wife. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. Love that English. God. You got uncomfortable all of the sudden. Oh, did I? I didn't realize. Thank God you noticed to let me know about it. So now I can actually realize that. Hello? You are uncomfortable, my guy. Be careful. Uncomfortable topic. Can you sleep with your wife? Let me think about it. I mean, she is my wife. that's probably already happened. Don't you think? It's a pretty stupid question, right? Don't you think? Huh? Give me your wife, I'll give you money. Yo, listen, my guy. I've probably already fucked every woman in your family, and I'm not even joking, my guy. I'm dead serious. The amount of women that I've fucked in my life, the chances that your mom, sister, wife, I don't fucking know, dumbass fucking cousin you have, I've probably fucked all of them. Like, just out of pure, like, statistically speaking, they've all been under my fucking crotch. Like just statistically speaking, all right? So, I don't know what you're going to do while you're fucking beating your dick off to a fucking goat, all right? And playing with your little stick, playing with your little peanut. I don't know what you're going to do, my guy. I don't know what it is you think you can possibly do. Even if you did get my wife, you are incapable of even forming a fucking sentence, you brain dead fucking moron. And yet you think you are capable of fucking my wife? My wife? Yo, she kicked the shit out of you, you dumb fuck. You have no idea what you're talking about. You are brain dead, incapable of comprehending the words that are coming out my mouth. You are incessantly stupid. Boss, don't forget, you don't want to be rich. Why? All the women will obviously steal it. Oh, right. That's how it works. We forgot that minor detail. All right, blah, blah, blah. Yes, now the most blacks and browns are more rational than the whites, blah, blah, blah. I'm carrying billions of kids right now. They just need 100 grand. Yeah, I mean, but according to Hamdick, that's the right thing to do, right? It's just like breed. That's all you need to do. Don't worry about anything else. Like, don't use that thing that's in your head. No. We don't do that thing here. We just breed. We fuck goats and we breed children, according to Hamdick. Yeah. All right, here we go. Why do women sometimes excel on IQ tests? Oh, we don't ask those questions, Toxic. Forbidden territory. It doesn't go. Inject yourself with a lot of testosterone and you'll see how rational you get. Yes. Reasonable solution. He got uncomfortable. Again, reminder to self, you are uncomfortable. I wouldn't want that ugly cunt. I'm joking. Ooh. So you've already decided that she's an ugly cunt, right? Yeah. Wow. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You would fall face flat on the fucking floor had you seen my wife. You would come in your pants before she even got close to you. You are so insignificant. You are an immature fucking child. You are stupid. Stupid motherfucker. Yo, my wife. Literally, model. There you go. There's a bit of info for you. How would you like that? Yeah, she's a model. She's fucking sexy. That's my wife. Yeah. She's sexy. My wife is amazing. Amazing. I'm very lucky to have her. And she's very lucky to have me too. Minor detail there. I'm a good man. I take care of her. Thus, she is happy. And I don't need to force her, like other people here, to love me. Please love me. Please love me. Oh God, please make her love me. Only give me the right to be superior to her so she will just like think that I'm superior and then never actually has to actually challenge herself to think if I'm like a good match for her. Please, God. Please, I can't do anything myself. Fucking weirdos. Bunch of fucking incels. That's what you are. If you crash on an island instead of finding good, you find pussy and screw it until you're safe. Yes, based. But when 7, 8, 9, the women did feel some sort of way about that. Yes, based. I did what? By working out instead of steroids, getting myself. You sure she loves you? Why? Okay. Answer me, intelligent or wise being. Why would you marry someone if you don't love them? Seems a little bit unreasonable to me. I'm not rich. I'm not fit. I'm pretty handsome. Okay, I know that. That's like a plus. Why would you marry me if you didn't love me? Can you give me any reasonable fucking explanation there, genius? Now I have doubts. You always have doubts. You have doubts in yourself, my guy. The chat is not even talking to you. You're so irrelevant. No, I'm talking to you, motherfucker, because you're talking to me. That's how it works. Chat is not you. You are insignificant. You don't even mean shit to chat. That's why nobody fucking talks to you. You are a loner, a loser, a fucking child in his basement that wanks off with his little peanut to God knows what gay fucking porn and then fucks his fucking goats and comes onto a streamer's fucking stream and tells him how he fucks his wife. Oh, really? Do you? Do you, dumb fuck? Huh? You think you fuck my wife, do you? You think you're capable of that? You're not even capable of even coming. You're not even capable of that, bro. You'd come in your pants immediately, my guy. Immediately. You have no chance in this life. The way you talk, you are an immature child. Imagine having to resort to my wife to get a point across. Imagine how insecure you are about yourself. Do you know how many fucktards like yourself I've had to deal with in my life? You think you're the one who's going to get through my skin? You fucking child? Yes? Good luck. Good luck, my guy. You're gonna fucking need it. How old is your wife? Past 40? Let me think about it. How about none of your fucking business, my guy? She's about my age. Yeah, there you go. That's about as much as you need to know. You talked about my family. It's a roast, and you're in it. There you go. Awesome. Awesome, my guy. The only thing is, my statements, like, they're pretty hyperbolic nonetheless. But, I mean, they could be factual. Like, I could legitimately have fucked your mom, your sister, your wife, your girlfriend. I don't know. What other women have you got in your life? I could have probably fucked them. Like, I'm not even joking, bro. Like, I fucked a bunch of MILFs when I was younger. Like, you could legitimately be, I don't know. It depends on how old you are. How old are you? You could legitimately be my son. I'm not even joking right now. It's okay. You can call me dad. It's all right. I know you've got insecurities. It's okay. You got daddy issues, I see. Let's see. You can call me daddy. It's okay. The boss, the age of your mum, and also the name of your mum and face shape. Yes, apparently we need all the details to figure out what my mum looks like because apparently he fucked her, but and my wife. He needs to know what age she is, even though he's fucked her too. Apparently, yeah. But age, what she looks like, no idea. But I fucked them. Minor details, guys. Let's not pay attention to that. Yeah.
And online data.
Good man.
And that
Good
one story
man.
of the Hunter Biden laptop. That one
Wow.
story changes.
I wish
the
you luck
election
throughout life,
according to the
Hamdik.
voters
You're gonna fucking
themselves
need
who
it, my
voted for
guy.
Biden.
You
That
are
one
so
story
fucking
that was
insecure.
not permitted anywhere. Not on Facebook, not on Twitter. Right afterwards, they said, okay, New York Post, you can get that story out there, but you have to remove your original post and upload a new one. And as people who swim in this space, you know exactly what that does. You lose the interactions, you don't have the same amount of momentum, and that story might as well not exist. That one story changes the face of the United States election, disregarding everything else, like the unconstitutionality of the mail-in voting and
what the fuck are you rambling on about now? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what that does. You lose the interactions, you don't have the. You can get that story out there, but you have to remove themselves who voted for Biden. That one story that was not permitted anywhere, not on Facebook, not on Twitter. Right afterwards, they said, okay, New York Post, you can get that story out there, but you have to remove your original post and upload a new one. And as people who swim in this space, you know exactly what that does. You lose the interactions, you don't have the same amount of momentum, and that story might as well not exist. That one story changes the face of the United States election, disregarding everything else, like the unconstitutionality of the mail-in voting.
Right, guys, we forgot the part where we don't pay attention to the actual electoral system. No. One story did it all. You heard it here first. That's it. One story. That's it. You didn't need anything else. That's all it takes, my guys. Forget the billions that are spent on making sure that the president that they want to become elected is actually the one who becomes. No. We don't pay attention to that. One story, New York Post. Geniuses. Holy fuck.
What they did in Pennsylvania, disregarding all of that one story, let alone an even
yes.
playing field for different points of view.
Yes.
That's the issue that we see with big tech in general.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You see, on that, I completely agree with you. In fact, I've not.
Wait, why do we agree, guys? One story. Why is he not being challenged? How reasonable is it to understand one story has the capability to change a fucking election?
Only written multiple columns saying exactly that because it was the New York Post, who I write columns for, who got so crudely censored.
Yes, it was important, it did change some things, but you can't say that's the fucking reason that the whole election changed. And I'm assuming it's the one about Russia interfering with the fucking election, the polls and whatever.
They were kicked off social media for a couple of weeks at the crucial time of that election, literally in the last few weeks of the campaign. And they reckon there could have been a swing of 10% at least, which would have been enough. I've said to Donald Trump, if you stop banging on about the stolen election without producing the hard evidence required to convince people and focused exclusively on what happened with that New York Post expose of Hunter Biden's laptop, I think you would have a lot more general support from the American people about that election being taken from you, because there's no doubt to me it did have a genuinely material impact, and it was down to big tech censorship. But that's where, again, I put it to you that there's a slight double standard from you, Mr. Crowder, and I say that with great respect, that the double standard is, here you are, you're actually currently taking the government and big tech to court over their shadow banning of social media. I've experienced that myself. In fact, once Elon Musk bought Twitter, in the following few months, I gained, or probably regained, over 500,000 followers, whereas in the year before that, I'd basically battered a draw. Right? That's not a coincidence. That is Elon Musk brilliantly getting under the bonnet of what was going on and realizing that people with any kind of contentious views, particularly if they were anti-woke, as I was being pretty strident about, they were getting shadow banned, right? As were many conservative commentators like yourself. But here's the thing. I applaud you for the battle you're waging against government and big tech over the shadow banning. And I think
I could be wrong about the story. I don't know how significant. Obviously, if they're both agreeing, there might actually be more to it. So I could very well be wrong about it. But it just seems like one story, that's it. That's all it took to fucking swing the fucking election.
Broadly agree about things like the censorship of the New York Post and that election.
Or maybe it was what was written in that story, meaning what actually happened for that story to be even created in the first place.
Campaign. I just find that inconsistent with you wanting to ban an entire social media platform that is American run.
I don't.
What is the unhingedness going on in here? The more emotional someone is, the more emotionally charged their choices will be. It's like telling me someone with depression, with make no bad choices and decisions. It's only how they feel from the inside. People don't work like this. If she is emotional, so are her choices. Okay, Zen. Very simple way you need to contend with this idea. It's pretty simple, bro. Okay? If emotions make you make bad decisions, and people with estrogen, higher levels of estrogen, are emotional, and they make bad decisions, then it will be more realistic to know or see the data that suggests that those people are ending up in bad positions because of their bad decisions. But we actually see the opposite. We see people who have less levels of estrogen end up in bad places. Therefore, we can calculate that they are more likely to make bad decisions. It's a very simple concept. All right? And unless you contend with that, I don't know how you're going to argue with somebody. Just going on about this, it doesn't, like, you might think that's what your brain might be telling you, but you don't have the data to back up your claims. That's the problem. The data suggests the opposite is true. You just got roasted. Hamdick's still at it. Notorious as ever. Have you been screaming at the clouds today already? Oh. He's thinking about his wife and life. No, my wife's not here. I don't know why I would be thinking about that. It seems like you're the one who's more infatuated with her, which is pretty fucking weird to say the least. But yeah, that's what you're doing, my guy Hamdick, because you haven't stopped talking about her for the last 25 minutes, half an hour, which is amazing. Keep going at it. You have no idea what she looks like, how old she is, where she's from, what her name is, or anything about her, yet you have seemed to become obsessed with her, it seems, which is amazing. It's amazing that that can happen. Debate him about Jordan Peterson. Yeah, that's never going to happen. What a mistake. Many guys have depression, or they don't talk, or they think they are gay due to the sexist society. Hunter Biden's big cock would have changed the election. Maybe that's what that fucking story was about. Maybe it was about Hunter Biden's dick. It did not say that only women have depression. I think men have depression more often. I'm saying that telling me women can be emotional and not make emotional decisions is like telling me someone with depression will not have influence in their decisions. Okay, it's not that obvious that people who are emotional make bad decisions. Bad decisions is what we care about. If emotional equals bad, then you would be able to see that reflected in the data. It would suggest that people who are more emotional tend to make worse decisions. It's not what we're seeing. We're seeing people who have less estrogen in their body, thus less emotional, which nobody's disagreeing with that. Thus, they would make better decisions. They're not. Men are overwhelmingly the ones who are in fucking jail. Overwhelmingly are the murderers. Overwhelmingly are the rapists. Overwhelmingly are making bad decisions after. They're the most likely to die from fucking traffic accidents. This is the most likely to be drinking and driving. They're the most likely to die at a young age due to accidents. More common for men to make bad decisions. So this argument, you need to pivot it to something else. Nobody's saying that women are better than men because of that, but you can't use the reverse fucking Uno card and say, yeah, there you go. Just means that men are better than women because we have testosterone, they have estrogen, thus they make worse decisions. If the woman takes emotional control training, does your argument apply? No, she doesn't need to do that. There's a good reason why they have a lot of these emotions. If someone with depression, ADHD, or any other emotional disorder takes training, will they suddenly act completely rational now? Zen is doing skull-shaped arguments, but with testosterone in women. Yeah. Even if a woman has estrogen, if she does emotional training, she will make good decisions. No, I don't think she needs to do emotional training, okay? All right. Just because they have increased level of estrogen does not link to making bad decisions. Nobody cares if they're more emotional. What we care about is that emotionality leads to making bad decisions, because that's his argument. Nobody's arguing with Zen about whether women are more emotional or not. Nobody's making that argument. Obviously they are. Nonetheless, what do we care if they're emotional if that emotionality doesn't lead to bad decisions? Why do we care about it? That doesn't affect your fucking life. It doesn't affect decision making. Obviously, otherwise, if it did, then they would be ending up in worse places, which they're not compared to men who have less estrogen. It's a pretty simple argument. That's it. You don't need to argue about this incessantly. Even if a woman has estrogen, if she doesn't, okay, yeah, that's...
It's American run in America,
training.
and which I think anyway, even if you manage to do it and win this battle, I think the Chinese would very, very quickly get all that data anyway another way.
Well, that may be so, but to be clear, I don't want to ban TikTok. That's not my position.
What do you want to do
That's
with
never
it?
been my position. No, and I certainly don't want a content ban. What we're talking about is a ban on ownership of foreign influence, right?
Right,
That's what
but
people
that's
are talking about.
effectively
There should be no
banning it.
banning of TikTok.
Right, but that's
No,
banning
it's
it from
not.
America, isn't it?
No, it's not banning it from America. It's putting it in the hands of American interests. Look, I think there's a big difference between some...
Well, Crowder, what more is there possibly than you can do than registering TikTok as an American LLC? So an American company that is based in the United States, that operates fully within the United States borders. What else possibly could you fucking do? Control their systems, make sure that where the data is going. Oh, really? Do you want to go down that path? Because that sounds like censoring to me. That sounds like surveillance. That sounds like an infringement of privacy, which are all the things that you just happen to be against. So I wonder what your solution is if they've already done everything to possibly be in line with the US. You don't like it. Apparently, they're sending fucking data to the Chinese government. So what other solution do you have if not kick them out of the country? Because they've done everything that they possibly could do in line with the laws. What else are they supposed to do, my guy? Because it doesn't seem like you have any solutions.
let's say a Canadian company, although that remains to be seen now with Trudeau. He's as bad as it possibly gets. This guy didn't do blackface. This guy did black arms and shins, and he did it like 19 times. You know this, right? He did it like 20 times.
I think Trudeau, listen, again, probably to your surprise, Stephen, I completely concur about Trudeau. He is the nearest thing to a woke fascist I've ever seen.
Yes, I agree. It's just I just find it funny that.
But let me pin you down then on what is your exact position about TikTok in America?
It's
It affects behavior, anger, sadness, and joy too, but it has no relation to estrogen. Sure, testosterone can make you more wild because men have less fear and are more likely to follow their own head and go against authority. Of course, they're more likely to end up in jail, especially because if you know that, then why are you arguing that estrogen is a bad thing and being emotional is a bad thing if it doesn't lead to making bad decisions? Thus, women are not less capable than men of making decisions. I mean, according to you, apparently estrogen is the thing that leads to making bad decisions. That's always been your point. So I don't get it. I can read on and read and just going round in circles. It's a very simple argument. The only reason why you care about estrogen is because that's your argument for why men are more likely to be leaders. That's why they're more capable of taking on those roles, blah, blah, blah. Get that argument. I'm not exactly against you. I'm just saying to you that that's not the only thing you're doing. You're also taking it a step further and you're saying, okay, therefore, women are not good at making decisions, which is the basis for a bunch of fucking things that you believe in, which is like men are superior to women in the household, blah, blah, blah. They're more likely to be leaders. Your argument cannot stem from estrogen, is my point. Estrogen is not the place you want to hinge your reality on. Base it on something else. The idea that in order to be a leader, blah, 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 you need to take risks. Men are more likely to take risks. We've all heard this, and Easy Game himself will yap onto him because he's just going to repeat to you what fucking Jordan Peterson has told him, like a fucking child. So yes, go and ask fucking Jordan Peterson. He'll tell you all about it. That's where you want to hinge your argument on. It has nothing to do with estrogen. You can't take it a step further and say estrogen is the leading reason because they are emotional and thus they make bad decisions. There's no connection. There's no connection to that. You would have data to be able to back up that claim. You don't have that data. The data actually proves the opposite to be true. So hormones are not your best argument. Women are weaker and have less power to physically attack someone, but you should look at, for example, the success rates of relationships abused on the level of testosterone a man has, and you will see that men with less testosterone are more likely to be left. And your brain may continue to feel angry without you realizing it. No, you cannot expect training to override. Okay, you aren't getting my point. I know. But my point is that the effect of having these disorders makes you more emotional, just like women. And what is the problem? Okay, Zen, just one sentence, my guy. What does being emotional equate to? Why is it a good thing? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Let's establish that first. What is being emotional? When you say emotional, it seems like that is a loaded fucking sentence. That basically, you're basically saying that being emotional is a bad thing. Do you agree with that statement or not? Because that's what it seems like to me. Why can someone with borderline or schizophrenia stop feeling angry even though the neurotransmitter continues to? Being emotional is bad because it's not rational, but only based on hormones and random chemicals. Okay, so let's understand. If being emotional is bad, point me in the direction where being emotional equals bad. Just point me in the right direction, my guy. Because leadership, roles of leadership, making good decisions can't be your thing. Okay, are we going to start going round and round again? Can someone with borderline? Anybody can be emotional. Okay, not even interested. So men with anxiety may in some cases act similar to women. Did you see people were selling data to police and sheriff's department, and the police sent Congress a letter of disapproval for the data protection bill? I mean, data is a pretty fucking in-depth conversation to have. I have done data analytics, so I know the the bad shit that can happen with too much data being shared. But nonetheless, you can't be supporting free speech and the right for people's property, and don't infringe on people's like borders, like don't go into their private matters. You can't support all of these things and then say TikTok needs to be more American and stop selling data to the Chinese government. Because as far as TikTok is concerned, they've come to America. They did everything legally that is required to do to set up a company in America. As far as the government is concerned, they have no evidence to suggest that they are actually leaking data to the Chinese government. Yet you have people like fucking Crowder here who believe they are, and they don't have any evidence to suggest they do, except for personal fucking stories about how they said that Xi Jinping's penis is small apparently, and they got banned because of it. But then you're supposed to ask, okay, what else were you sharing beforehand? Maybe that is also a reason for why you got banned. It just happened to be at that time. But I'm not asking that question. They can't. They're just ignoring it. If their brain sends out anger signals, they feel anger. But if it is possible to ignore it, it is possible to make choices without emotional burdens, even if they are happening. Otherwise, there would be no survivors in a war. Men are not superior to women. We have different strengths. For example, a man is stronger and a woman. Okay, when I said superior, I mean in the leadership role. Okay, that's what I meant by superior, because that's what we are talking about. All right. It's being able to make good decisions, right? Because that's what we care about. The idea that leaders make good decisions, which is, it's a bit of a fucking misnomer, because that's not actually true. Leaders just make decisions. That's the important thing there. They are capable of making decisions on a fast, because that's what's required when you run a business, when you're ruling a country. You need to be given your options and be able to choose the right decision. That position requires someone who is aggressive, will take on the role, is ready to take on the risks, blah, blah, blah. It's not about whether that decision that they are going to make is good or bad. It's just that they are more likely to make a decision in that situation. It's as simple as that. So your argument that being emotional is bad because you make bad decisions is bogus. It's bullshit. It's not factual, because if that's your claim, then you would have to prove the other to be incorrect, which is, okay then, so if we look at people with more levels of testosterone, i.e. men, then you would see them making better decisions, but they are not. So you can't say that women make bad decisions, men make good decisions. You can't. That's not factually correct. You can say men are more likely to make decisions and women are less likely to make decisions because they are more passive. They're more scared of confrontation. That's all factual. By the way, we all fucking know this. Not fucking philosophical. Doesn't mean you're making good decisions. My problem with you is good and bad decisions. Just get rid of those fucking words and say that men are more likely to make decisions. Thus, that is why they hold those roles. And not because you want to actually justify you being in a position of leadership because you think that you make good decisions. No, you're just more likely to make a decision, to not overthink, to not overanalyze, which is what women do. I hope you get the point. Could never be. I hope you heard what I just said. I'm not going to join the chat until you fucking either, one, agree with me, or two, disagree with me and engage directly with what I just said. It's either one or the other. You don't get VC. VC is not happening. A man is better at raising children, nurturing people, and a man could never do that. We are not the same, but it doesn't mean I think women are worthless. Well, if they only make bad decisions, then clearly your opinion of them is not amazing. Oh, what a surprise. Hamdick agrees with Easy Game. Yo, let's go. I wonder what a coincidence that is. Being emotional is bad because it's not rational, but only based on hormones and random chemicals. Would you rather have a leader that makes decisions based on logic? No. Okay, this is where your conversation needs to end, all right? You're supposed to say, would you rather have a leader that makes decisions, okay, or doesn't make decisions? That's the question you should be asking. You want to shape it into a way that we actually make logical decisions, good decisions. You're not allowed to do that because that's not a fact. Because if we only made logical decisions and good decisions, then most people who would be in jail would be women. That's not the case, though. Most people who would die in accident would be women. It's not the case. So most people who die from drug abuse would be women. Most people who would die from fucking game overing themselves would be women. They're not. That's men. There's a problem when you say good and bad decisions. It's not the case. We're just more likely to make a decision. That's it. It's as simple as that. You might want to make yourself feel more superior by saying that we make logical, rational, good decisions. That's not truth. Based on whatever chemicals are in his head, you might as well spin a wheel. Please stop this debate. It sucks, and Xen isn't going to budge. He has a firm stance on his stupid ideas. Yeah, I agree, Soviet mind. I think so too. We've argued about it incessantly, time and time again. It's just, it always goes round and round, and it's fucking depressing and sad, to say the least, because there are 2-3 people in this chart who just won't fucking budge. Doesn't matter if I provide them with the data and direct fucking contradictions to their statements. Do whatever you fucking want. I even went to the extent of when I post my videos, I now have to overanalyze them, pick out segments. So whenever somebody makes a claim about me, I then go back to previous videos, cut out segments of those videos, place it into the video to prove, okay, that I'm not fucking crazy. I do this for myself because guess what? You guys are so fucking good at gaslighting me that I myself doubt myself sometimes because of it. It's so fucking disgusting. It's literally disgusting what you do. You have no idea how disgusting it is. This is shit that people have done to me my whole entire life. Okay? And I despise it more than anything. You want to say random fucking shit? Yeah, smile. Yes. That actually it's me that talks all the time. No, motherfucker. Because guess what? You didn't accept, right? When I said to you, I have proof. We have a one-on-one conversation, which is literally the best analogy. Because if your statement is, I don't actually talk that much, and that your statement to me is, I'm actually the one who yaps all the time, then if we have a video where it's just me and you talking, then that will be the best evidence you can provide. That will be the best data that you can observe and analyze. Because it's just me and you there. There's no outside forces. It's just me and you there. And we are communicating. You can get a simple answer. Who is talking more, right? And then you can observe why it is they are talking more, because that context matters, right? It's pretty simple. But guess what? You didn't like that example. So you bitched out of it and started complaining, oh, it's a bad analogy. Yeah, no, it's not, you motherfucker. It's actually the best analogy you can possibly get. But you're a little bitch. You're a spineless fucking coward like Hamdick. Like, you guys are like, just like, it's disgusting. You disgust me. You are vile. Like, yeah. Hey, you analyze a lot. Analyze how much you talked yesterday versus everybody. Guess what, motherfucker? I was talking a lot because I got asked a bunch of questions. It's pretty simple. If you don't like me talking a lot and you think I should talk less, you probably shouldn't be building up fucking statement after statement talking about various different things. In order for me to answer those things, I have to go over them one by one. But you can't comprehend that. Do you know why you can't? Because you have your biases that you want to confirm in your fucking head and want to believe that I'm actually the insane one, because then you are the totally sane one, because you want to go to bed at night, turn on Jordan Peterson and wank to the sound of his voice and feel better about yourself. That's what you want to do. That's what you like to do. You like to smooth yourself. I'm a good boy. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. Good. You'll enjoy that. Good. I'm the victim. I'm always the victim. You love playing that game, don't you? You love it. You love that game. You can't get enough of it, huh? You are disgusting. You're disgusting. And tomorrow, no, sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the video with the skirt. The next day, I have the video coming out and I will make sure I highlight everything. I actually wanted to dedicate today's stream to go over that video so we can look at the evidence clear and state. Because I legitimately want you to see yourself acting and your claims being incorrect live so we can observe it. And then you can see, oh, fuck, I actually am doing these things. he's not actually wrong. He's actually right. Maybe I'll actually change my ways. I actually still believe there is that possibility, even though you have given me no reason to believe that. You are disgusting. I despise you with every fiber of my being. You see yourself as the victim. No, I don't. You're the one accusing me of things. You're the one accusing me of things, so then I have to defend myself. If you never accused me of anything or claimed that I did certain things which are just not true, I would not be here discussing these things. The whole reason we are here, Easy Game, is because you put out claims like that I yap too much, that I lie, that I don't engage, that I'm bad faith. When I say you're bad faith, I can point to incidents that happened, like I will in that video, and prove that that's actually the case. I wonder if you can do the same. I wonder if you can do the same. Yes. It's amazing how that works. It's amazing how, while we were live with 5 people there, I was able to prove right in front of your eyes that you don't actually engage. You don't even give a shit what my point is. When you ask me questions, I take the time to write down answers, and you don't even engage with any of my fucking answers, and don't even think for a second, oh, maybe that's kind of fucked up. Maybe this guy has a right to be pissed off at me. You don't even comprehend that. You don't want to. Because guess what happens then? Then you have to change your behavior. And God forbid that you do that. Because that's difficult. It's much more easier believing that you're right. Even though I can point to multiple scenarios in the past where I've admitted I'm wrong about something. I wonder how many points you can point to and prove that. It's easy to throw accusations. Back at you, motherfucker. You're the one making all the claims. You're the one saying I lie. You're the one saying I don't engage. You're the one saying that I'm bad faith. Again, if I'm accusing you of something, I guarantee you I have evidence to support my claims. And yesterday, I proved that. With that statement. It's pretty simple, but you won't engage with it. And thus the only conclusion I can ever possibly come to is you're just a rat fucking piece of shit. And I shouldn't even fucking pay attention to you. Which is sad, to say the least. Because if you did conceptualize it and realize what the fuck it is you're doing, you might actually change your behavior for the better, and we can actually have conversations. But you're not interested in that. You're just interested in proving you're right. That's all you care about. That's why you will just argue. That's why you don't even have a stance on things. You're just interested in arguing and finding holes and picking things at me as if I'm some perfect human being or I make these claims when I've never fucking done that. I'm clearly not perfect, and that's why I don't make those claims. And clearly, there are going to be holes that you can poke through. But I don't see you having any stances. We argued for 3 hours the other day, and you didn't even have a stance on anything of how the government should behave. You didn't. I had to push that shit out of you. It was like you're criticizing me for the way I think, but then when I put it back at you and say, oh, so what do you think? You were like, oh, that's not the main point here. Easy Game, if you justify, okay, calling people names as that is a direct accusation that that person is a bad thing, it's twisted. Take it in the context, all right? The reason I call you names is because you act like you are those things. So I have no reason to believe otherwise. That's why I call you names, because you piss me off. You can call me immature, but when I get pissed off, I call people names. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm not the one acting like a fucking saint here. But you make accusations, false accusations about me. You say that I lie. You say that I yap all the fucking time. God, if I hear that fucking word from your mouth again. You're vile. But you have no proof, no evidence. You're doing it again. You see, you want to poke holes in my evidence. Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence to support any of the things you claim? That I'm a liar, that I yap, that I this, I that. If you ask me 5 different questions and it takes me time to answer those 5 different questions, As far as I'm concerned, that's not yapping. Yapping is pivoting and going to different situations for no reason, because you don't want to talk about the original thing. That's not what I do. I answer your questions. No, Easy Game. You want to speed run the process. That's why whenever me, you, and Xen are in the chat together, it's you two tag teaming, asking me question after question after question after question after question. And I'm sitting there answering, giving you. At what point do you start giving me? At what point is me asking you a question and you actually answering the question ever been the case? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's only that way that's coming. Asking me questions. At no point did you even think for 1 second, oh, how about I just talk to this guy like a normal human being? How about I just open a conversation with him and tell him my point about things? How about I just do that and see where things go from there? Instead of just doing this like a fucking child. You're annoying. You're annoying at best. Or you're vile and malicious at worst. It's disgusting. The fact that you're the only one that says I don't engage. Easy Game, that's not a good way to understand whether you're right or wrong. I proved it to you yesterday. Okay? It's very simple. Here we go. Here's the clip from yesterday. All right? Very simple. And I'm hoping that once you see this, maybe you'll change your mind. It's not going to happen though. Doubt it. But fine. Let's see. Where is it?
Yeah, that's true. But
Yeah.
that's just our
Did what? First,
Yeah.
when,
I'm gonna ask
okay, so here we go. Population
people
will happen.
financial support.
I was still just in school. I
I disagree. Happen. Conclusion to come
It
to.
can get even worse. I have a take on this. This is
Or do
crazy.
you think it's because like
I
all
hope
of
you're
those
watching the
people-
stream, so I'm going to play the video. I have no reason to do this. But I'm going to do it again. If it wasn't enough for you, the humiliation you endured yesterday in Discord, let's do it again. I ain't got no problem. I don't want to humiliate you. I would much rather you just fucking deal with your own fucking issues and get over them.
getting the disease died en masse.
Okay.
Like it's because it quickly reaches those vulnerable people, right?
Okay, I love to engage with this topic because it's very specific and it's very coincidental that people want to look at the deaths and the amount of deaths and point to it and say, hey, it's not that bad because not a lot of people were dying. But the only real data we have is two scenarios. One, prior to the spread of the virus, okay, which lasted from November. Wait a minute, this might be already when I'm answering the questions. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. The spread of the coronavirus was very extreme and it sent the whole fucking world into a that could potentially be a situation like that where governments make better decisions. Or is it even possible for governments to make better decisions when it's a global pandemic?
I don't really think so because
Unhealthy fat ass people die.
Where maybe they already got the illness and they got some immunity, or the other way, the people who didn't get any immunity are already dead. So obviously, even if you don't vaccinate the people, the numbers next year are going to be lower. That was my logic.
yeah, that's one way to look at it. Okay, I have a.
I just disagree.
I'm aware.
I mean, do you think
I think that's a stupid fucking conclusion to come to.
I have a take on this. This is
Do
crazy.
you think it's because like all of those people getting the disease died en masse? Like it's because it quickly reaches those vulnerable people, right?
Okay, I love to engage with this topic because it's very specific, guys. So obviously it's not that deadly. But the idea is
You make it.
So my position is,
they are a way to
People believe they're linked. People
make vaccines. Not because of the facts, because you can still not go to work. You can still.
came over my timeline. And how is it that I was worried about it? Because I saw that because the symptoms in the beginning were described pretty much February. Who
All right, I think it starts here. 1 second.
immune to it or didn't get COVID. This is out of my life. Everybody who did get vaccinated got COVID afterwards, after they got vaccinated. Rational. The people who didn't vaccinate, I wouldn't call them irrational. I would say that
Because you can still not go to work. You can still not go anywhere. You have to isolate yourselves because this group of irrational human beings ultimately gets the end say in this. That doesn't seem reasonable to me whatsoever in any way.
That's a matter of perspective, I guess.
Yeah, so that's my
It really
stance.
is a
on
matter
it.
of
let me
perspective.
add something here. You like when you call these people irrational, the people
I think it starts here.
who didn't vaccinate, I wouldn't call them irrational. I would say
No.
that amongst them, some are going to be irrational, but I would say that the majority were all looking out for their best survival. And out of their experience, they determined, look, I know people who, I'm not saying for myself, but from their perspective, that the virus isn't as deadly as the media is telling me. I don't know anybody who, vaccinated and is suddenly immune to it or didn't get COVID. This is out of my life. Everybody who did get vaccinated got COVID afterwards, after they got vaccinated. I never got vaccinated and I was afraid of COVID in like the beginning of February because I saw the videos from China. And I think the pandemic, you said it was declared in March. I think it was declared in April because in the beginning, I was telling my mom before the pandemic was declared, when I saw the leaders in China, that she should be wearing masks and that she should when she goes outside, because I was really worried about COVID. And I was so weirded out that me as a layperson, because it's not like I'm searching for pandemics, it just came over my timeline. And how is it that I was worried about it? Because I saw that because the symptoms in the beginning were described, it is spreading, it's very contagious, and you don't know who has it. So potentially everybody is contagious. And there were no lockdowns. And at that time I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the World Health Organization declaring lockdowns in pretty much February? They should have declared it before I knew about it, right? Because I'm the layperson, when I find out it's like weird. But I remember when the media in my country declared that there's a pandemic, everybody already knows at that point. So it's so weirded out that it came so late. Anyway, let me go to the previous point of everybody's gonna work for their own survival. And I would say that an individual knows better than the government, generally speaking. So if the individual doesn't see a threat with this virus, that means he probably has a good reason that he's not concerned about it. If he would see,
I don't talk, by the way. I'm a very quiet person.
Completely fine, because it's gonna do this. Everybody who didn't want to get vaccinated and he's gonna see everybody dying, he's gonna be, oh fuck, I should get vaccinated. Now that's assuming that the vaccine helps, which I don't think it does, but that's assuming it would help, they would still get vaccinated, right? Because they would all look out for their own survival. But forcing everybody, like, this is another thing. The only pathway that was given that you can basically...
I don't talk, by the way.
There was nothing else. There wasn't like, okay, you should exercise or you should eat vitamin D. Nothing. Everything was basically discouraged as a conspiracy theory. Then it turns out later that it's correct. And of course, it's going to also add to the mistrust of, okay, this is why I didn't trust in the beginning, because you told us that this wasn't going to work. And I would also say this, if your goal as the government was just, okay, let's reduce the deaths as much as we possibly can, and you understand that there's a portion of the population that is not going to get vaccinated, are you telling me that that there is nothing else other than the vaccine that we can do to reduce the spread of the virus? Like, I don't know, for example, the ivermectin thing?
Right, these are all your claims that I start writing here. These are all your claims that I start writing here. All right? These are all your claims that I'm starting to write here.
Okay. That's just one way to look at it.
Because you've been talking for, well, I don't fucking know how long, but it's been a while. You've put out multiple things that I need to contend with. So I sit down and I start writing down your objections or the things that you want to contend with me, challenge me on. I sit writing them down, okay? That's fine. If you don't want to agree with me, the statement of you talk a lot, okay? That would be my answer to you, is that you say that I yap a lot, okay? My example that I would like to give to you, which I feel is a good analogy, would be our first conversation, because that's a one-on-one conversation. You can get a clear distinction of who it is that actually talks most. Yes. Look a fair test. Yes. And that's the one I suggested to you yesterday. You didn't accept that. You didn't want that. Just randomly pick some timestamp. No, that's not how you do it. You go throughout the video and you see how long did I talk, how long did they talk. That's how you do it. It's pretty simple. And then you also look at the context of what was I asked and why am I talking that long? Because if you're asking me 10 questions to ask, it takes a lot easier to ask a question than it does to answer a question. I remember this part. It was the only time when I could get an entire thought out. That's amazing, Easy Game. That's amazing. But yesterday, I had already had enough of you. I had already told you to shut the fuck up and that I wasn't ever going to listen to you. Hence why you were very silent. When that barrier between us didn't exist, you were perfectly fine yapping away all the time. I never made a criticism of it. I didn't bend that low like you do to make personal insults at somebody else. That's your thing. That's what you do. The only thing I have ever accused you of before was being bad faith. And I have things to point to in the past that prove that. Things like not engaging, which is what I'm proving to you now, which is what I proved to you yesterday. But obviously it didn't stick in your head. I'm so fucking tired of you behaving this way. It's just fucking sheer disappointment. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with your thoughts in your head. You just act immaturely. And I want you to be able to communicate and function like a normal human being. Because I genuinely want to have a conversation with you. But you're too busy making personal insults all the fucking time. Being bad faith is not a personal insult, by the way. It's an accusation on your arguments. When you don't engage with the other person, that's bad faith. Why would I play 15 minutes before you talk? We will watch the video of the other day when it was just me and you talking. That is the best analogy you can look at. There was no hot contentions between us to see what I was engaging with. Can you understand that you presented me with something, okay? You presented me with a bunch of things that I had to contend with. You made a bunch of statements, meaning throughout this duration, easy game, okay? You made a bunch of statements. And I sat there, listened to the entire thing, okay? You do, though, when you're the government. You take an oath to take care of those people. This is not even you talking. This is fucking Elias talking. Easy game. It was Elias talking. It's not you. I was addressing your concerns because you had been talking for half an hour. Do you understand that or not? Yes, I was addressing all statements being said. That's awesome. So I had a problem with your things. You were addressing them to me because those, you weren't arguing with Elias. You had a problem with what I believe. So I answered you. I don't know why your head is stuck on half an hour. You're so insecure about the talking a lot. Is that your biggest contention? To me, it seems like being bad faith and a piece of shit is much worse than talking a lot. You're the one who starts the yapping thing. I'm just giving it back to you. I'm saying to you, you're the one who starts these personal insults and attacks against me. So what am I supposed to do? Easy game. What am I supposed to do when all I've done is say you've been bad faith? Doesn't mean you're malicious. It can just mean that you don't know the right arguments to give. It can mean a bunch of fucking things. And then you start saying that I yap, I lie, I this, I that, without having any evidence whatsoever to support your claims. It's not that I had a problem, but I was adding context. Easy game. You didn't agree with what I was saying. And you were correcting me by even your first statement was literally a get ready because I'm attacking you. And that was, it wasn't actually in March that they announced the pandemic. It was in April, I think, or something else is what you said. Now, if you had agreed with me, you wouldn't have made that statement, but you did. So you're obviously challenging the things that I'm saying. So I sit down and I write all of your contentions. That's awesome, easy game. Nonetheless, you are still challenging me. If you don't know, and I'm clearly stating that it happened in March, it means that I know what I'm talking about. If you have no reason to believe, if you're not sure about when it started, but I'm here saying that I am sure, then unless you have evidence to challenge me, you shouldn't be challenging me. You do, though, because this is a constant thing that you do. You just want to challenge me. You have a personal beef with me. My point is that you shouldn't have said anything about it. But the fact that you did means you want to challenge me. It means that you don't trust my judgment. But I'm saying to you, you should have evidence to back that claim up. You don't, though, because then as soon as I researched it, I was right. I already know that you're going in for the attack, easy game. So I'm preparing. I sit down and I write a list of everything that you're saying. Easy game, when you say I'm not sure and the other person is saying I am sure, then you need to provide evidence to prove that person wrong. You didn't, though. You just said, oh, you just want to challenge me. It's petty. And so I sit down, I give you the time of day, seeing as you have these challenges for me, consecutive. You might say it's just 20 minutes talking. You can fit so many fucking statements in that. Toxic, stop trolling. What am I trolling? We're literally looking at the fucking video. Where do you want me to go back to? What is it that I'm lying about this time, you motherfucker? The vaccine, not because of the vaccine itself. So
People really believe they're getting chipped.
the vaccine, not because of the vaccine itself. So their reasoning for why they're not taking the vaccine has nothing to do with the vaccine itself. It has to do with their broad ideology of the world and the way the world works, okay? And so you're saying, yeah, so you have one thing that's going to happen to these broad groups, which is they die, okay? So governments do have a responsibility for that, whether we like it or not. They are, though, because
They destroyed their city. It's like, that's my bad.
population doesn't die out, whether we like it or not. That doesn't seem like a logical argument. Second of all, so if that's not going to happen, and they're not just going to start falling down like flies. Second of all, okay, you're saying to them, it's okay to be irrational, and that actually we should punish this group of people who are acting rational. And I'm answering Elias at this point. I'm not being toxic. You need to get a grip on reality. I have zero interest in doing this. I can't ban you though. I can't mute you because those things are against my fucking personal things that I just don't want to do. So what other reason do I have? Have you hang around in this stream being fucking poisonous all the fucking time against me? Or how about we provide evidence to support our claims? Toxic is a viewer in this chat. Oh. Say to them, you can't go to work, you can't go anywhere else, get vaccines, but it's totally useless because you can still not go to work, you can still not go anywhere, you have to isolate yourself because this group of irrational human beings ultimately gets the end say in this. That doesn't seem reasonable to me whatsoever in any way.
That's a matter of perspective, I guess.
Yeah, so that's my
It's really
stance.
a matter of perspective.
Okay, now let me add something here. So you obviously think that either something's wrong with what I said or you want to add to new statements. Why do I have to do this? Treat you like a child? I shouldn't be having to treat you like this. You should be able to observe your own behavior and understand what the fuck it is you're doing and whether it is logical, reasonable, if you're attacking the other person or not attacking. You should know what the fuck you're doing, bro. It's obvious, it's here.
When you call these people irrational,
When you call these people irrational, okay, so obviously you have a problem with me.
people who didn't vaccinate, I wouldn't call them irrational.
I wouldn't call them irrational. So you're already arguing with me. You are debating me. You are challenging me. So I'm getting ready because you're already attacking me. I'm taking notes of what it is you're about to say. So you start.
I would say that amongst them, some are going to be irrational, but I would say that the majority were all looking out for their best survival, and out of their experience, they determined, look.
So you disagree with me. You're pointing out what your disagreement with me is.
I don't know anybody who.
Easy game, I recommend you stop doing this laughing shit. I'm being dead serious with you right now. And if it turns out that you are just acting this way, it's going to make you look more ridiculous. Be serious for a second. Take this seriously because there's a big chance that you are wrong here. Because I have evidence, okay? I'm showing you the evidence. I'm taking time out of my day, out of my stream. I'm holding everybody fucking hostage here to prove a stupid fucking point to you. Just so you can change the way you're thinking and stop doing these things. Because it's not helpful. Stop claiming I lie. Stop claiming that I'm fucking being bad-faced. Stop claiming that I'm doing these things if you don't have evidence. The point is, why I'm speeding it up is because it goes on for a long time, is my point, okay? I don't care about how long. I'm not that petty that I'm going to sit here and argue about this video about how long you actually talk. We have a prime video that we can observe and understand who is the one who talks more. It's stupid. I care more about who's being bad faith. Yeah, I don't care, easy game, whether it's for 5 minutes or not. You are giving me a bunch of things to contend with, is my point. So I sit down, I take the time to answer those questions. I don't just ignore everything you say. That's being good faith. Easy game. You do not want to die on the hill of who talks more. This is stupid. This is not what we are arguing about. It's about proving whether you're good faith. Because if you're good faith, then you will engage with what I'm about to tell you. Let's find out if you do that. I bet after I'm done, you talk more than 5 minutes. I need to answer your questions. Are you insane, my guy? When you ask me 5 questions and I have to answer every 5 of them, it takes time. Do you drive everybody this mentally fucking insane?
Vaccinated and is suddenly immune to it or didn't get COVID. This is out of my life. Everybody who did get vaccinated got COVID afterwards, after they got vaccinated. I never got vaccinated and I was afraid of COVID in beginning of February because I saw the videos from China. And I think the pandemic, you said...
I haven't started writing my notes down because I didn't have a fucking plan to write notes down. But I'm taking note in my head of all the contentions that you have. So I can then go and write them down.
Declared in March, I think it was declared in April, because in the beginning, I was telling my mom before the pandemic was declared, when I saw the videos in China, that she should be wearing masks and that she should when she goes outside, because I was really worried about COVID. And I was so weirded out that me as a layperson, because it's not like I'm searching for pandemics, it just came over my timeline. And how is it that I was worried about it? Because I saw that because the symptoms in the beginning were described, it is spreading, it's very contagious, and you don't know who has it. So potentially everybody is contagious. And there were no lockdowns, and at that time I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the World Health Organization declaring lockdowns in pretty much February? They should have declared it before I knew about it, right? Because I'm the layperson, when I find out, it's weird. But I remember when the media in my country declared that there's a pandemic, everybody already knows at that point. So I was so weirded out that it came so late. Anyway, let me go to the previous point of everybody's gonna work for their own survival. And I would say that an individual knows better than the government, generally speaking. So if the individual doesn't see a threat with this virus, that means he probably has a good reason that he's not concerned about it. If he would see, I go with the guy that said before, look, you just let those people that aren't vaccinated go outside and die. That's completely fine because it's going to do this. Everybody who didn't want to get vaccinated, and he's going to see everybody dying.
Easy game. It has nothing to do with your points or whether you disagree with me. The point is, you are talking, you are contending, you are challenging me. So the logical, good faith thing for me to do in a debate is to answer your challenge, to answer the things that you are questioning me about. That is the good faith thing to do because I can't agree with you, obviously, if I don't. So then I need to challenge you. So I take the time and the effort to sit down and write my answers out clearly so I can respond to you. It's not about the topics. We already had that discussion. The point is, we are having a disagreement. You are disagreeing with me, and I'm about to answer you. That's all that you need to pay attention to understand what engaging and not engaging is.
He's going to be, oh fuck, I should get vaccinated. Now, that's assuming that the vaccine helps, which I don't think it does, but that's assuming it would help, they would still get vaccinated, right? Because they would all look out for their own survival. But forcing everybody, like, and this is another thing. The only pathway that was given that you can basically circumvent this pandemic was the vaccine. There was nothing else. There wasn't like, okay, you should exercise or you should eat vitamin D. Nothing. Everything was basically discouraged as a conspiracy theory. Then it turns out later that it's correct. And of course, it's going to also add to the mistrust of, okay, this is why I didn't trust in the beginning, because you told us that this wasn't going to work. And I will also say this, if your goal as the government was just, okay, let's reduce the deaths as much as we possibly can, and you understand that there's a portion of the
Now I start writing my notes down
population that
because it's a lot. It's a lot I need to deal with. I can't answer like 6 different questions just memorizing it. If that's your contention with me, fine. You can have that problem with me that somehow my brain is not capable of understanding 7 different fucking things. Wow, nice contention you have.
Nothing else other than the vaccine that we can do to reduce the spread of the virus, like, I don't know, for example, the ivermectin thing.
Well, okay. That's just one way to look at it. I partially agree with it, partially don't, I guess. Well, we were talking about the government is taking an oath to protect everybody, you know? Well, I think the civilians of those participating in the government also have an oath to not get fucked up. So what happens is...
At this point, I'm going to fast forward because now just you, Elias, and Zen are talking. I've muted myself from the stream. I've muted myself from Discord, and I'm typing my answers out. I'm going to fast forward so we can get to the point where I've actually written everything down. If you want to hear your voice, we can do that. Zero interest in manipulating the data.
Don't want to get vaccinated because they think they're going to get brainwashed or something. Then, like, that's a scary thought. Like, if it's actually true, you actually believe that was true. Like, it's scary. Like, some people just can't comprehend reality. So they really thought that was happening. So by forcing them to take it, it's only going to pull up the pressure. It's only going to heat fucking...
Right. Easy game. Easy game. The reason I'm writing it down, all the contentions you have, is because Elias, Zen, and Easy Game are all on the same side when it comes to these things, generally speaking. If you disagree, it's about minor details. I'm the only one who's contending with all 3 of you. So if I include some comments made by Zen, Elias, or Easy Game, then that's fine. I will accept your logic there. It's like, no, that's not all my questions. Fine, okay. Some of these are, especially the first statement. Yes, you are the problem, and I will explain it to you. And the video will explain it to you why this is a problem.
All on fire, you know, it's only going to feed the fire. So I think the best way to go about it is like this. If people want to get vaccinated, they want to be, we got it because we're smart, we have those vaccines, take it, isolate it, stay inside because of these fucking lunatics, and you just have to betray them as fucking lunatics. And you also, okay, I think I have another thing that I think should be nice, but will be morally very wrong.
I was saying how is it that a lay person like me becomes scared of this virus that is spreading in China, and why does the media or whoever not take it seriously? Yes. Okay, whatever it is you guys presented me with, whatever it is that my mind could conceptualize, I writ it down. If you need me to go even further back, because I'm writing answers to questions you, Elias, and Zen have problems with. It's not just one person I have to deal with. It's 3 of you.
But I think this is what will happen is, okay, the people that are going to take the risk that they're going to have COVID by not listening, just let them go, let them do their shit. But don't fucking hospitalize them. Say, like, you can do this, you can go outside, if you really can't control yourself or you really feel like you're going to die otherwise, just go ahead, get sick, but you are not getting to the hospital because we warned you, we need hospital for cases who are actually trying and participating to get this fixed. So I would just say, let fucking nature do its work and just let those people who are failing to cooperate with you, just let them go and don't hospitalize them. Don't give them a fucking hospital bed because that way, I think you're responsible for the people who are cooperative with and supportive of what the government is doing, but when people are going the other direction and actually lighting buildings on fire, rioting, then why should you be responsible for them? I think they definitely they're taking matters in their own hands. So just let them figure it out themselves then, and just let people just get fixated. Just look at them.
Yeah, I like something, though. Do you really believe that COVID was like the Black Death in the Middle Ages, where if you get the virus or the
definitely,
vaccine,
definitely.
you just
Hygiene
drop
is
that?
fucked.
Because in the Middle Ages, they literally declared you dead if you get the disease and started making your cough in. While right now, I was unvaccinated, I went to school, I knew some guy had COVID, and I made him cough on my hand, and I licked it so I could get sick and skip school.
How much time do you wash your hands?
it's
How much time do you take a shower?
Killer
Like,
disease, bro.
those people were fucking bacterial monsters back then. They didn't get to shower. Like, they didn't shower at all. When you have to shower, you ran a multiple with even more infested bacteria. That's why people died so much.
You're saying COVID would have been like the Black Plague?
Yeah, no, it
You had
wouldn't
the
have
same
been the Black Plague, but it would have been very, very, very much worse than it was right now.
So you see here, while you might not be the one claiming these things, you agree with them. So if I'm answering Elias's original question, but you're also agreeing with him, okay, it still applies when I answer these questions and I don't get a reply from either you, Elias, or Xen. It means that one, you either agree with me, or two, you don't engage. There's only two options. You either disagree and you present me with a challenge. Two, you say, oh, fuck, I don't know about that. Let's move on to the next topic. Or three, you challenge me. And no, okay, you're going to see it soon. It's coming, okay? It's coming.
I think
I'm
so
really
far-
finished
I
writing.
think the time we live in now, we massively exaggerated the effects of COVID as if it would have the same results as the Black Death, even though it was not that serious.
No,
Consider
you better save the story like that.
the following. I did not get vaccinated and I never got COVID.
Yeah,
look at you.
I never wash my hands. I do not live like normal people. I don't socialize or something
No,
like that.
okay, you're not washing your hands. That's not very normal, man. That's dangerous. And
Yeah, I
people
always
for people
do
infected as well.
fucking hand-washing shit. I got COVID 3 times and I'm
Again, here is you and Xen agreeing on another point. So when I answer what you're saying, it can apply to both of you because both of you are agreeing to the same point. Again, bear in mind, I know you love to think that it's easy to deal with that many people. It's not. Easy game. Easy game. Please, for the love of God, stop focusing on the points. Whether somebody is engaging or not requires them to answer, to challenge you, to admit that they don't have the data, so we should move to the next point, or that's how you engage, all right? Those are your three options. Do you understand this? That's amazing that you believe that and that you guys believe that. The point is that I'm answering you guys on a general basis of your questions that you guys agreed to. You said wash your hands. Elias said sanitary. Xen said fucking I was fine, right? Those things, all right, are pretty matched up because during COVID, okay, but you're missing the main point. This is the main point. Easy
I
game.
didn't-
This
I
is the
barely
main
noticed. I
point.
coughed a bit, that's why I took the test. I felt completely fine.
I rinse my hands when I go to the bathroom. But
Yeah, so it's like, do you
But that's
really
like if I was
believe it's
outside, I
that
didn't
much
wash
of a
my
problem
hands.
for healthy people? Like, I know if you're sick and unhealthy and fat and stuff, it's maybe an issue for you, but for a normal person, do you think it's really a problem?
Who's this
I'll be right back.
IL-24 guy? Because this IL-24 guy is based and y'all are retarded.
Why?
oh, you shouldn't have asked that. Okay.
Basically, because our society is built upon the shoulders of thousands of years of our smartest people, and we have become complacent in how many advantages that we have that make our lives so much better, that give us advantages. Like, people can shit on public schools all they want because they don't, work for everyone. But the fact that you have at your fingertips now knowledge that took thousands of years to even come to like an inkling of is
Easy game. It's not about the points themselves. It's about you having a problem with the words that are coming out of my mouth. You challenge me. Elias challenges me. Xen challenge me. I sit down, I write answers. I give you answers. None of you engage. None of you engaging is the problem here. Has nothing to do with the points themselves.
so hard to grasp for us because we're in this bubble, and our advancements of medical science are. Have you heard of this concept of if you like technology without understanding technology can be confused for magic? That is the level of our medical advances now. Like when we put someone on a ventilator, we are breathing. We have a machine breathing for someone because they literally can't breathe. All those people, every single person that went on a ventilator, every single person that went on a ventilator, 100% would have died.
I mean, one at a time, please. I can't hear it now. It's
Every
annoying.
single
Sorry,
person-
just one at a time, please.
Yes, every single person who went on a ventilator, 100% of them, if they weren't on a ventilator, they would have died. 100%.
I don't know why you're saying this, Easy Game. I don't know why you keep pointing to these as correction. Nobody's challenging your ideas right now. Nobody's challenging that. That's not my problem with you. My problem has nothing to do with your fucking ideas. I disagree with Xen. Yet my behavior towards him is not the same or inadequate with you. Bruh. You're focusing too much on the points, my guy. Fine, you want to take it as you want me to be as fucking good faith as possible, give you all the fucking generosity in the world. This statement here was made by one person only. This statement here, one person only. If you were in good faith, you would have said, oh fuck, I thought I was wrong. You can say anything. Oh, I guess you're right. Yes, the first one is definitely yours and only yours. Nobody else takes that position. Nobody else mentioned even when COVID was announced, or when it started, or when the outbreak was declared a pandemic. Nobody did that. That's amazing. But I had said previously that it started in March. You could have left it at that, but you challenged me. So obviously you have evidence to support your claim, because you don't just challenge people for no reason. You obviously believe they are wrong. You have no way of proving it. You're just challenging me, even though, and so I'm like, okay, that's awesome. Fine. I will engage with you. So I write it down in my list, and then I come and I present you with the facts again. You do not engage with it though, as you will clearly see in a second. Yes, now you're saying I was wrong about it. You didn't say anything at the time, as you will clearly see. If you had, I wouldn't have had a fucking problem with you. But this is the problem. You don't admit you're wrong when you're wrong. So there's no way of ever knowing whether you are wrong. I can believe you're wrong, but unless you tell me, yo, I'm actually wrong about that, then we can settle it and move on to the next topic. This is literally the definition of being good faith. Is that you set aside your, again with the smiley faces. This is not funny. I'm not laughing right now. I'm taking time out of my day to prove this bullshit to you. Because I want you to sort it out and deal with it so we can communicate. I don't get to block you. I don't get to ban you. I don't have those options. I don't allow myself those options. I have to find a way for us to be able to communicate. I'm giving you my time and my effort and my daily fucking energy. And all you're doing about it is disrespecting me still. This is not okay. This is not okay. It's fine to shout. It's fine to shout at people and say bad things about them. To call them words. But when you make claims about somebody else, you need to back that up with fucking evidence. And so when you make claims about me, I have to defend myself. That's why we are here. You say that I call you bad faith all the time, but I have no evidence to support that. Yesterday, I made it sure that I would prove it to you. This is a clear-cut example of just one of those times where you do this. And there are plenty of examples in the past. Because I want you to stop it. I told you it's coming. You keep talking though, so I'm engaging with you. I'm still doing it. I don't give you the same courtesy. You motherfuckers challenge me every single day with multiple questions. You understand how you bombard me with questions, you and Zen, when you are tag teaming me. And I never complain about it. And then it's not enough that I give you the courtesy and I'm good faith and I answer all your, even though I think they are stupid questions, I still engage with them all the fucking time until you drive me to the point of no return. And then, to make things even worse, you guys start saying I yap. In order to defend your claims, Easy Game, you need to have evidence. Otherwise, your claims mean nothing. They don't get through me, and my claims don't get through you. When you make serious claims that I'm a liar, that I'm actually the one who's bad faith, or that I say that you're bad faith when in reality you're not, I need to go out and take the time of day to prove those things to you, which is what I'm doing right now. So if you just watch the rest of the video, you will clearly see the problem with this. So let's get it done and move on from this. You might be a child, you might be young, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but as far as I'm concerned, as long as you're here, the excuse of I can't take care of the way I behave doesn't apply. I want to treat you like an equal, and I want you to treat me like an equal. And we can debate and have sophisticated conversations. But in order for that to happen, this needs to stop. You don't need to listen to my interpretation. I've only just given you notes. I said, here is where I start to write. That's not my interpretation. That is a statement that is factual, because 2 seconds later I start writing. That's all I'm doing. So when you say your interpretation, you're making a claim again that somehow I'm presenting the facts through my biases that is not really what's actually going on. It's a video. You can clearly see it, and anybody can see it. Whether I say that I'm about to start writing, I start writing. That's all I've said. It's not my fucking interpretation.
Okay, so my question to you is, right, I got COVID multiple times, I was fine. I don't trust this fucking vaccine because it's not tested, it's a new thing, it's something we made and quickly are implementing because it's like a security measure. We haven't tested it and seen all of these fucking side effects or possible effects. Why would I take something that risks my health or is like untested if personally for me it has no effect to get COVID and it doesn't bother me in any way at all? Why would I get the
What people fail to realize is, I kind of feel bad I didn't take the vaccine, but this was just a principle thing for me, right? But how I think about it, people are not really aware you are not doing it just for yourself. Sometimes you just have to make a sacrifice. Like, you don't just move forward linearly. It's like you go up, you discover an antidote, it might suck, it might have some side effects, and then you try to fix the side effects so it goes back up again, it's better.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
You have
For
to
me,
make sacrifices for it to go better. You just have to partake in it, because otherwise we're not going anywhere. We just need to make little sacrifices for the benefit of our next generation. Like, I think that's true.
You're telling me I
think that's important.
risk myself for some random fat ass person who can die from it.
Well, that's a very fucked up way to think about life, man. That's just sorry.
You can
That's
egoistic, but for me,
that's
I
not- that's egoistic
I
at
don't know
all.
what the fuck it does. I don't want to take it. For me, the COVID doesn't bother me. It
It's actually the opposite of egoistic. It's like selfless. It's not egoistic. It's quite the opposite.
Selfish.
In a way, I
It's
think
selfish. Is the
no,
word.
it's selfless. It's selfless. It's not selfish.
Self-
Because if you're really
selfish.
selfish,
What?
if you're really selfish, listen, then you would take it because you know your family might benefit from it later. Your
No,
maybe
you're
kids.
mixing up the words. You're mixing up the words.
Oh, sorry, that's why I like English. I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say.
selfish is when you only think of yourself, and selfless is when you're sacrificing or doing something for
Okay,
someone else.
I need to turn it around. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
you
egoistic
have
because
to
like
Scenario. Is that person selfish or selfless?
Depends. I mean, being
Yeah.
fat could be seen as being
Selfish means you might be
selfish.
egoistic. Selfless means like you care a lot of other people and sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, but in this scenario, the fat person we just accept is fat, but they didn't get born fat, right?
Yeah.
Most
Is
people
it
are
really
fat.
selfish if most of those people are vulnerable because of their own actions?
no, that's just consequences of your bad habits. We talked about bad habits before.
Yeah.
Bad habits
Why
for
would I
family
take
later.
vaccine to
Well, because it's not
prevent
just
their own bad
that there are people who have immune diseases who are perfectly doing healthy shit. But your daughter
Sure.
maybe might have autoimmune disease. She has cancer maybe. Why she's weak?
Yeah, of
It's
course
not,
you do.
you know, what I'm saying, it's not like always because their actions are bad. Sometimes life just sucks, and they get a bad seed, and they have a bad spawn, and they're just weak. So you help them get better because you are basically a little test bunny or like a test. You know what I'm
Understand?
saying?
Let's say
How
that
far
they're
does it go though?
Okay, before we switch the conversation, I need to respond to the things that you guys are saying, okay? So I'm going to take 2 minutes here. I want you guys to hear my responses to pretty much as many possible things that I could possibly think. Okay, so first of all, the pandemic was not announced in April. It was in March 11th. You can research that for yourself. The virus was not as deadly. Okay, so no, and I said March, but you wanted to challenge me, so no, it's actually March. I was right. So, next, virus was not as deadly as it was announced on media. The virus was not as deadly as it was announced on media. It's a bullshit argument. I think at the time we're talking.
And
Let's
they get a bad seed, and they have a bad spawn, and they're just weak. So you help them get better.
Right, the conversation is about to start. I'm about to answer the first point. This is not an interpretation. This is what is about to happen. It's not what I think is about to happen. It's what's about to happen.
Because you are basically a little test bunny, or like a test, you know
I
what I'm trying to say?
understand. Let's say
How
that there's
far does
only-
it go though?
Okay,
Like,
before
how
we
much
switch the
do you
conversation, I
sacrifice
need to
yourself?
respond to the things that you guys are saying, okay? So I'm going to take 2 minutes here. I want you guys to hear my responses to
Take two
every,
or four,
pretty
yeah.
much as many
5.
possible things that I could possibly think. Okay, so first of all, I have it on slow motion or normal time because what is about to be said now is important. So you challenged me on it being in April instead of March. So you're saying, no, you're wrong. it's actually in March. Okay, that's basically what that means. That's not my interpretation. There's no reason, if you agreed with me, that then you would say it's April. You're obviously challenging me or don't agree with what I'm saying, so therefore you made the accusation that it's actually April. Okay, I write it down, I research it, I find it on Google. It's actually March. I'm about to tell you that. Well, the pandemic was not announced in April, it was in March 11th. You can research that for yourself. The virus, pay attention now because you're about to say something. The virus was not as deadly. Okay, so no, and I said March, but you wanted to challenge me, so no, it's actually March. I was right. So I said that I think. Okay, the statement that I think, okay, if you think again, and I'm making the clear statement that it's in March, I'm not saying I'm thinking. The only time you challenge me is when you have evidence to back it up. If you don't have evidence, then naturally I'm going to answer to you. So right now, the only answer you should have said was, oh, you're right. Or, oh shit, I was wrong. That would be engaging. Next, virus was not as deadly as it. But you don't. You point out that I said, I think. So you're still arguing with me. You're still challenging me. You're saying that I'm wrong about that again. Was announced on media. The virus was not as deadly as it was announced on media. I think this is a bullshit argument. I think at the time we're talking about a global pandemic that is basically spreading throughout the fucking world. So that can only be proven with data that involves death rates before implementations were made. In other words, before the whole world was in agreement that lockdowns was the way we're going to go about this until we develop a vaccine, the only thing we can do is lockdowns. And before that, we're talking about. Bear in mind, I have a lot to say, so it's obvious that while you guys were talking all this time and I was writing down, you're going to hear me out, and then any contentions you have, then you will answer them. 2 to 4 months maximum of data that we can point to and say, this actually was a deadly virus. Not interrupt me in the middle of my fucking sentences. And if we have to look at those 2 to 4 months, we need to look at the level of death rate that we saw and then compare it after the implementations were made in order to come to a conclusion of whether it was more deadly without vaccines or more deadly with vaccines. And we've come to the conclusion, so it's been 2 years since then, 4 years since then, we have enough data to come to the conclusion that yes, it was a fucking deadly virus, and the fact that we were able to maintain it was due to the vaccines. Next, people should be able to make their own decisions. While I would agree with that normally, you're assuming that those people have their own best intentions at heart, which was your statement actually, which they clearly didn't at the time due to their overarching logic for not taking the vaccines. It was... Wait, let's listen to that, because I hear a yeah. Did you hear that too? Didn't sound like Zen to me. About 2 to 4 months maximum of data that we can point to and say this actually was a deadly virus. And if we are going to look at those 2 to 4 months, we will need to look at the level of death rates that we saw and then compare it to after the implementations were made in order to come to a conclusion of whether it was more deadly without the vaccines or more deadly with the vaccines. And we've come to the conclusion, so it's been 2 years since then, 4 years since then, we have enough data to come to the conclusion that yes, it was a fucking deadly virus, and the fact that we were able to maintain it was due to the vaccines. Next, people should be able to make their own decisionable things that I could possibly think. Okay, so first of all, about 2 to 4 months maximum of data that we can point to and say possible things that I could possibly think. Okay, so first of all, the pandemic was not, the virus was come to the conclusion that yes, it was a fucking deadly virus, and the fact that we were able to maintain it was due to the vaccines. Next, people should be able to make their own decisions. While I would agree with that normally, you're assuming that those people have their own best intentions at heart, which was your statement actually, which they clearly didn't at the time. Due to their the virus was not as deadly as it was announced on media. I think it's a bullshit argument. I think at the time we're talking about a global pandemic that is basically spreading throughout the fucking world. So that can only be proven with data that involves death rates before implementations were made. In other words, before the whole world was in agreement that lockdowns was the way we can go about this until we develop a vaccine, the only thing we can do is lockdowns. And before that, we're talking about 2 to 4 months maximum of data that we can point to and say this actually was a deadly virus. And if we are going to look at those 2 to 4 months, we need to look at the level of death rates that we saw and then compare it to after the implementations were made in order to come to a conclusion of whether it was more deadly without vaccines or more deadly with the vaccines. We've come to the conclusion, so it's been 2 years since then, 4 years since then, we have enough data to come to the conclusion that yes, it was a fucking deadly virus, and the fact that we were able to maintain it was due to the vaccines. Next, people should be able to make their own decisions. While I would agree with that normally, you're assuming that those people have their own best intentions at heart, which was your statement actually, which that's your voice. You're saying yes. So obviously, if this is something you agree with, now I'm challenging it. It wasn't Zen's voice, it wasn't Elias's voice. This is your voice. They clearly didn't at the time due to their overarching logic for not taking. So your argument that you're stating that you don't agree with this statement, you've obviously agreed to it at the time. Taking the vaccines It was based on mistrust in the system and conspiracy theories that they had prior to COVID. In other words, these people mistrusted the system anyway, and now with all the things going on with the news and this idea that they're pushing this narrative onto people just made people mistrust it even more, which is a point to be proven that the people who were not taking the vaccines was not because they didn't like the vaccines or what was in the vaccines, it was because of their overarching ideology. So in other words, these people, whether they knew it or not, were conscious of their decision making that, this is actually a bad thing why we're talking about vaccines, why we're going to take vaccines. It's not vaccines the problem. They had a problem with the system. That was their problem. So they're not in the right state of mind to be making decisions based on, I could die here or I could not die here. Second of all, they're governments, so they have legal responsibility to take care of the people. Agreed with the first half. The first half is your statement. The second half is my answer to the statement. So yes, you agreed to the statement that you support that position. And I'm giving you the answer, my answer, for what would be a counterclaim to that position. You can clearly see in my notes here, people should be able to make their own decisions. While I would agree with that normally, you are assuming that those people have their own best intentions at heart. At this point, you interrupt and you say yes, because you are assuming exactly what is being said here. You are assuming that those people have their own best intentions at heart. And I then proceed to say, which they clearly didn't at the time. You say yes here, my guy. I don't know, can you see my fucking mouse at this point? Can you see my mouse? This is where you say yes. I can rewind it if you want. If you don't believe me, again, I can rewind it. We can do that. Do you want to do that? Because I know that this is where you say yes. Best intentions at heart. You interrupt, you say yes, here. And then I proceed to say, which they clearly didn't at the time. I highly doubt that would be your position. You've never held that position before. You've never held that position before, that actually these people don't have the best intentions at heart. I was agreeing with what you claimed until you continue. You were agreeing, right? This was your position. You were holding the ground on that position, meaning there is not a yapping. I'm answering your claim, meaning that in your mind, these people are in the right mind to make their own decisions, to make the best decisions for themselves. They have the best intentions at heart. That's where I say yes. I know. So why are you trying to correct me? But when do I say yes? I clearly stated it to you. I was agreeing with what you claimed until you continue. Why, if you agree with me, why are you even talking? You don't know that? That's fine. But that's your statement that you are relying on. That's the statement that you agree with. It's irrelevant what I'm supposed to say next. You agree with the statement up until that point. No, you didn't engage. I'm still talking. You're interrupting me at this point. You're not engaging. That's not engaging. People should be able to make their own decisions. While I would agree with that normally, you are assuming that at the time of coronavirus, those people, because that's the topic at hand, have their own best intentions at heart. You butt in and you say yes, meaning that you agree with everything that has been said up until this point. I don't start thinking that you agree with everything I'm about to say because I haven't said it yet. So why the fuck would you agree with it? And here is my contention with it. This is the stance you guys hold. This is my argument for why you shouldn't hold that stance. This is something you all agreed to. This is my answer to it. You're supposed to answer after I'm done talking because you've given me a lot to deal with. Third, middle-aged plagues can't be compared to nowadays because they had limited to no exposure to medicine. First of all, also, like Elias mentioned, hygiene. So you're taking an analogy from the past, which cannot be comparable to the future, and somehow you're equating them. It's rubbish. You never do that with anything else. Next, I never got vaccinated and I was fine. So therefore, COVID was insignificant. This is okay. Elias says something there, and so do you. I don't know what was said. Equating them. It's rubbish. You never do that with anything else. Next, I never got vaccinated and I was fine. I can't hear that. I don't know what that fucking means. So, worst case scenario is you don't agree with this statement, that this is not your stance. Fine, I'll accept that. This one is though, and so is the first one. So we've gone from one to actually two positions that you hold. I'm praying for you at that point. That's awesome. That's amazing. Good. I need all the praying I can fucking get. So, therefore, COVID, let's hope that one day you never face somebody who literally gaslights you to this level where you have to spend the time and effort to do this while you're live on fucking stream. Just to hope that they will see the evidence and change their fucking bad behavior. It was insignificant. This is bull. No, keep on believing that I'm just a fucking asshole. Go on. Shit, nobody ever uses personal accounts to compare to a global fucking pandemic. You look at the data that is collected over thousands, hundreds of thousands of people to understand whether or not COVID had consequences, not your own personal experience. I was locked in my room for 2 years. I never even went out of my fucking room. Therefore, COVID didn't even exist. It's a bullshit argument. Last but not least, I don't trust the vaccines because it's not tested. While that argument stood at the beginning of its implementation due to the fact it was new and untested, but you're missing the fact that it was a global pandemic at the time and the world was in a state of panic. Nonetheless, we have the data now to prove that it does work. In other words, it's not this new, untested, crazy fucking thing. It actually does help people. Thus, the death rates went down. We have the data to suggest that. Okay, well, okay, at this point, I'm done talking. Let's observe what happens next.
Sometimes you just have to
I hear a bunch of voices. I hear Xan's, I hear Elias's.
take the gamble
So,
a little bit. Sometimes
to
you just
become-
have to
Yeah. Okay.
think about what it will do in the future. Not only what it will do for you,
And
but like,
thus, the medical professional who created the vaccine had a good reason to believe that this would help and it was the best thing we had at the time. Thus,
know, but
they implemented. Well, if you know
side
that,
effects,
then the argument that it is new and untested is a bullshit argument. So, I'm done. Yeah,
I'm
that's
talking
it.
about side effects.
well, I think there's one thing that is not discussed yet.
You see, Elias is engaging because he's like, oh, I think there's something missing from your analysis or the things you're saying.
And
Bear in mind, we still haven't got to that point where I start fucking going unhinged on you and I call it quits with you and I'm like, I'm not fucking going to pay attention to you. That hasn't happened yet. So the argument that somehow you don't say anything because of that, yeah, that doesn't apply yet because it hasn't happened yet.
it's okay. Some people might disagree. I think fewer people are gonna agree than people.
Now I'm getting pissed off because at this point, I want somebody to engage with what I'm saying. Because if nobody says anything, then by default, it must mean you all agree. If you don't agree, then you need to say, I have a problem with that statement. I have a problem with that position. Why did you say that? That's not true. Like anything. Not start asking other questions.
People are gonna disagree, but I think like this: people should be able to be self-responsible. Like COVID for
Elias is engaging with this question now. With this one here. Make their own decisions.
young people like me. I'm 19. It's not really all that difficult, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not that life
Okay.
threatening.
Well,
So you
have
can go
young
outside with
people
your
never
friends and
died
get
before?
COVID. Wait. Let me,
Yeah.
No. Let me finish, please. So you can go with your friends and just get COVID and say fuck it. This is not relevant to me because I am healthy and shit. And for the friends are the same thing. And when somebody does get sick, that's their own fault because we took the risk and we are aware of it. But what you do is you just don't go to your grandma. You just don't make it other people's problems, and you just keep it with people you are risking it. You know, maybe this is bad. I wish I would speak my own language so I could be formal and shit. But what I'm trying to say is, like, just evaluate it for yourself. If you and your friends are going to take a risk, just do it. Just don't go to your grandma. Don't see your father. Just keep a distance to the mask on, you know.
And you are agreeing, you're saying, yep, yes. So again, you've validated that actually you do hold this stance. Even though you were saying previously that you don't. That this is not a stance you hold. You're agreeing
Like,
with
those
him.
things were common knowledge. If you have a mask and you
Did you hear his voice or do I need to rewind it? He's talking about young people not being threatened by COVID. And thus the argument that people, okay, we'll put it back. I'm not genuinely sure. There's so much being discussed.
just get COVID and say fuck it. This is gonna agree, then people are gonna disagree. But I think like this: people should be able to be self-responsible. Like
People should be able to be self-responsible. People should be able to make their own decisions. This is the point he is talking to. And you're about to agree with his logic of why he believes the things that he does. So it is about this topic.
COVID for young people like me. I'm 19. it's not really all that difficult, right?
Yeah,
It's not that life
Okay.
threatening.
Well,
So you
have
can go
young
outside with
people
your
never
friends and
died
get
before?
COVID. Wait. Let me,
Yeah.
No. Let me.
Now he is talking about don't endanger old people. No, his main point is that one. By not vaccinating. His main point is that one. He's clearly stated. Do you see that? Do you hear that? Are we on the same page still? Or do I need to go over it again? How's it going? What we're talking about? Well, me and Achata have beef. And considering that I don't ban or mute people here, then there's only fucking one thing to do. Unless we want to both be pussies about it and just fucking ignore each other for the rest of fucking time, then we're going to have to hash it out. So that's what we're doing. We're going over our topics and the claims that he's made about me. Yeah. It's pretty petty, but it seems like we have no other fucking option. One of us is clearly wrong here. We need to understand who that is. They need to own up to their mistakes, learn from them, change their ways, and so we can get it done in the future. Welcome to the stream. This is not typically how it goes, my guy. You came in at a weird time, but yeah, you're always welcome to come around. We talk about a lot of different fucking shit here, so it's pretty unhinged. You're always welcome, my guy. Continue the video, lol. It proves me right. Self-responsible, he clearly means if they don't vaccinate. Obviously. I don't get what you're... All I have said is that you agree with that statement, even though you were saying before that you don't agree with that statement. And if they don't vaccinate, part of the responsibility includes not endangering the elderly. That's not the main point. Remember, when I say, all right, when I say this, all right, here's the problem of contention. People should be able to make their own decisions. You've already agreed to it before, so I don't know how any of what Elias is saying right now changes that. You're clearly trying to show that it does change it. Well, actually, what we're talking about is elderly people. He started the conversation. I have a problem with this. My logic on this topic. And he's explaining it. And you agree yet again. Nothing has changed. There's no reason for you to be going on about this now. What are you going on about? If they don't vaccinate, part of the responsibility includes not endangering the elderly. Before, he was talking that COVID is like the Black Plague if we didn't have... Okay, we're going to go back again. We're going to go back again. Because that was one statement. Now he's moved on to this statement. Yeah. Why the fuck would I even lie about this? Bro, I've sat here for an hour now trying to fucking do this. What fucking interest is so easy for me to just be wrong and say, yo, I'm wrong, bro. Let me learn from this. I wish I fucking could. It was in the vaccines, it was because of their overarching ideology. So in other words, these creating them time. And the world...
Just get COVID and
thus, the medical professionals who created the vaccine had a good reason to believe that this would help and it was the best thing we had at the time. Thus, they implemented. Well, if you know that, then the argument that it is new and untested is a bullshit argument. So, I'm done. Yeah,
I'm talking about side effects.
Let's listen to it again. It's about to happen again. Let's get the facts straight. This is literally where the conversation starts, right? I've already made my claims. The conversation is about to start. Are you ready?
I think there's one thing that is not discussed yet, and it's okay.
I think one thing that hasn't been discussed yet. What I think he means, and the reason I think he means this is because what he's about to say next. All right? I think he means is one problem that I have with the thing that you just said. The reason why I'm saying that is because what he's about to say now. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Some people might disagree. I think fewer people are going to agree than people are going to disagree. But I think like this, people should be able to
listen to the words he's saying.
Be self-responsible. Like
people should be able to be self-responsible. What other way is there to say people should be able to be self-responsible? People should be able to make their own decisions. Agreed? So he does have a problem with this statement, the way that I phrased it, the things that I'm saying in here. And he's challenging it now. So when he says one thing that I don't think has been mentioned. He means one thing that I don't think you included in your analysis or whatever. The problem I have with the way you are phrasing this is what I'm about to say next. It has to do with this topic here. We haven't even gotten to fucking Black Plague or some shit yet. That virus was as deadly announced, whatever, the Black Plague. That was where Black Plague came in. Sanitary is here, whatever.
COVID for young people like me, I'm 19, is not really all that difficult, right?
Yeah, exactly.
COVID for young people like me is not he's trying to prove why people should be able to make their own decisions now. And he's saying because we're young, we're not really affected by COVID, thus we should be able to make our own decisions. That's what he's saying.
It's not that life-threatening.
Okay. Well,
So you
have
can go
young
outside
people
with your
never
friends and
died
get
before?
COVID. Wait. Let me,
Yeah.
No. Let me finish, please. So you can go with your friends and just get COVID and say fuck it. This is not relevant to me because I am healthy and shit. And for the friends are the same thing. And when somebody does get sick, that's their own fault because we took the risk and we are aware of it.
So that's why we should be able to make our own decisions, meaning we are less likely to die from COVID and our freedom is much more important than some minor fucking flu or something. So therefore we should be able to make, I think you can see the connection here. Not pulling this out my fucking ass. We've watched it 3 times now.
But what you do is you just don't go to your grandma. You just don't make it
So now he's explaining what would need to happen in that case. So what are the conditions for that to apply?
other people's problems and you're just keeping it with the people you are risking it. You know, so my English is bad. I wish I would speak my own language.
Now
so I
he's
could be
speaking about the
formal.
negative effects of doing that. And he's trying to explain that there is a way to limit the risks while keeping the positives, which is your freedom.
But damn, what I'm trying to say is, like, just evaluate it for yourself. If you and your friends are going to take the risk, just do it.
Yes.
But don't.
Yes. Okay? So you've agreed to him. You agree with his statement so far. You also agreed to it previously. It's the same fucking statement. So you're just confirming again that you believe in it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that you're agreeing with him. And I had already given you guys answers. I'm still waiting for a response at this point. Elias is the only one who's responded, and he's challenged me on one of the 6 points.
Just don't go to your grandma or don't see your father, or just keep a distance with a mask on, you know?
Yep.
Like those
Yeah.
things
Okay?
were common knowledge. If you have a mask and you keep your distance, it's so fine. It's fine.
So you're all agreeing that having the freedom is very important compared to the risks that are involved with that, taking our freedoms away, which is we are young, we're less likely to get COVID. All you have to do is just stay away from grandma. Thus, freedom should exist. You're all agreeing with this.
Fine.
I've already challenged you guys. Nobody's engaged with my challenge on this. He's not engaging with it. He's just rephrasing his thing because he thinks I'm misunderstanding the things he's saying.
so easy to work around, but it's just, damn, why?
And I'm getting frustrated because I've already answered this fucking question and I still haven't got anybody engaging with my answer.
Are people so stupid and fucking it up, man? Like, it
Okay.
would be so easy.
Again, I
know,
disagree with
it-
this.
it angers me.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm
I
saying-
love the. You can. I don't want to go back because I fucking have the document. I'll go and I'll bring the original document. This is the original document. This is the original document. The problem is I should be able to make my own decision. While I would agree with that, normally you're assuming that those people have their own best intentions at heart, which they clearly didn't at the time, due to their overarching logic for not taking the vaccines was based on the mistrust in the system and conspiracy theories that they had prior to the COVID. So Elias has chosen to engage with this topic in just relatively, meaning I have a problem with your answer to this. And the way he goes about challenging me, engaging with me, is by asking me or presenting new information. He hasn't then told me, no, you're wrong, because actually people weren't taking the vaccines because they had a problem with the vaccines. He's not doing that. So clearly he agrees with me, because none of you have fucking disagreed with me at this point. None of you have agreed with me though. So I'm just standing there like a fucking scarecrow, waiting for anybody to engage with any of the fucking points that I've made. The idea, yeah, I love the idea that we can live in a world where human beings can make their own decisions. Trust me, I envision a world like that. But you have to understand there need to be systems in place to allow for an overarching structure, a system to be functional. Okay, and if everybody's going, I agree with you.
I agree with you. Let me just say this.
Same.
You are agreeing with the thing that I'm.
But do you think you said?
Okay, now let's pay attention to the question you're about to ask me. Let's see which of the 6 questions you're about to confront me on, because you have yet to say that, oh shit, I'm wrong. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, you're right. Oh, so we can understand where the fuck we are. You haven't chose to poke any holes in my answers. Let's see what you choose to do next.
Said that 100 million people died from COVID, right?
So now we're bringing up past conversations that I have said something about 100 million people dying. I don't know where the fuck that number came from. If I gave it as an example of 100 millions, it doesn't connect with what is being said here. I didn't give you a number.
Okay, but
I've never given you a number for COVID because I don't know. At least I would have never given you, it seems like an average fucking number, 100,000. What the fuck? 100,000? What if it's 101,000? Know the number. So why would I give you a number for it? No, I didn't.
Last time we talked about
If I did give you the number, I will clearly state now that I have no fucking clue. I can't remember. And that if I did give you a number, maybe I was talking about an average. We can go and look at that later date. It's not relevant to the current topic, though. It's not relevant to why I'm pissed off with you. Yes, you want to challenge me on the 100 million? Fine. We'll go and look at the video and see what I actually said in the past. Fine. We'll do that later. It's separate from this conflict. I have the recordings. If you want me to go over it, I've never given you a number.
Right,
Yep.
then
And if I'm wrong about this, then I'm lying here. You can make that claim. And I will stand by it. Yes, I lied. Yes. I totally forgot. Whatever. I have to go back and see the clips. In general, I'm already pissed off here. So I'm not really going to sit and judge myself for this right now.
let's assume that
I'm literally fuming. You guys don't see it, but I'm fuming inside. You're driving me insane. Because nobody has even challenged me on anything. You haven't agreed with me. You haven't disagreed with me.
100 million died, okay? And let's say that over the entire time in these 4 years, over the entire world, and let's say that this adds up to what, 2% of the population, okay? Do you think that at 2% death, you take away people's rights to choose? Is that justifiable?
No.
Because I would agree with you if the numbers are really high and if the vaccine is going to lower those numbers, because you need both, then sure, you can.
Don't even know which point you are contending to at this point. I have no fucking clue. I don't trust the vaccines because it's not tested. It's not that one. I never got vaccinated and I was fine. It's not that one. Middle-aged plagues. Not that one. People should be able to make their own decisions. Not that one. Virus was not as deadly as it was announced on media. Pandemic was announced in April, March. I don't know which one is your fucking... Literally the statement you made before I respond. Why have you not contended with all the points that I have made? Why is it what I've just said that you decide to contend with? You should already have challenged me on my fucking and engaged with what I have said. You haven't done that though. You've just skipped them like they never even happened. Do you not see a problem with that? Are you genuinely sitting there convincing yourself that somebody sits and writes fucking answers to answer 3 people about the 7 different things that they've presented? He presents his side of the argument. Nobody challenges him. Nobody agrees with him. Nobody disagrees with him. Nobody points out anything about his thing. Only one person does, kind of. And you don't see a problem with that. You see that as being good faith, right? Good behavior.
But if the numbers are...
I'm not even listening at this point in the debate. I'm not even listening. I'm fucking fuming because I'm still waiting for somebody to engage with what I'm saying.
The 1 to 2%, are you just going to take people's rights away? That's my because that's what where this.
Yeah.
So now your point is to do with what? People should be able to make their own decisions? Again, my argument for why people shouldn't be able to make their own decisions has got to do with mistrust in the system and conspiracy theories. You're not challenging conspiracy theories. You're not challenging the mistrust in the systems. You have gone to percentages and number-wise and something that is not irrelevant to what I have just said. You're not engaging with what I'm saying. Do you see it or not? Ilya is not you. People need freedom. That's amazing. Your response is, there has to be a system taking care of you. Then I respond, you're right, but does 2% death justify your rights going away? Easy game. I have given 6 answers previously. Remember the whole thing? You have a problem with me yapping and talking for so long? You have not even engaged with any of them. The only person who engaged with anything I said, you just skipped them. You just skipped them like they never even fucking happened. And you choose to answer the follow-up question that we now have decided to move on. No, even Ilya kind of is why I'm saying. Ilya did choose to talk about people should be able to make their own decisions. He was choosing this topic, but he wasn't engaging with what exactly I'm saying because, again, mine is about mistrust in the system and conspiracy theories. He goes on to say about how we are young and how we are actually healthier and less vulnerable to COVID. Therefore, we shouldn't be taking our rights away. That freedom matters. I mean, look, if this is your big evidence, then yeah, we won't see. Why the fuck not? It's pretty simple, my guy. Where is the challenging of my points? Where do you challenge me? I've put time and effort into answering all 3 of you. Where is a sign of good faith and respect to engage with what I'm saying? Where? We've sat and watched the whole thing. Point to me and say, this is where I was engaging. You haven't challenged fucking conspiracy theories and a mistrust in the system. That's clearly my statement. I'm telling you, I don't agree with you guys that you think freedom is more important because the reason why people's freedoms were taken away is because the reason they didn't take vaccines was based on mistrust in the system and conspiracy theories. I didn't write down your points. I just engaged with how the convo continued with Ilya. Bruh. I'm answering you guys. The whole point of a debate is you challenge me, I answer your challenge, you engage with my answer, I engage with you, you engage with me. It leads somewhere. It leads to progress. If I just answer your questions and then you decide to ask a follow-up question, where does that leave us standing? What conclusion have we come to? What result has been established? And then when you said we need a system in place, none of you contended with this. I said Elias kind of did here on this topic, but not with my statement. So if you want to blame Elias and say, oh, he's just as bad as me, then you can do that. But it's his first day in chat, so I want to give him the benefit of the fucking doubt. Because then he did something good at the later on. And I agree with you, we need a system in place. If the numbers of death were really high, the vaccine worked, then sure, freedoms can go. From my perspective, when you say that a system needs to be in place, it is under my circumstances, it is justified that your freedoms go away. Yo, easy game. It's pretty simple, man. What we are talking about now is a follow-up, is the next. We are going in a different direction. We are asking different questions about the topic. You guys not asked me, you challenged my position on these matters. I sit down, I write out my answers, I give you my answers. You neither tell me you agree, disagree, or anything. Elias then goes and he starts talking about people should be able to make their own decisions. But he doesn't challenge my idea because of conspiracy theories or mistrust in system. He starts talking about something that is irrelevant. You could have stepped in at any point to engage with what I would. There will not be an agreement. Tengo que orar. You don't see a problem with you challenging somebody, they answering your challenge, giving you an argument for why you're wrong, and then you don't engage with what they say. You just wait for the conversation to change to something else and then start talking. You never answered told me you agreed, disagreed, or anything about any of the fucking shit I said. Nothing. We just watched the whole fucking clip. You are it's incomprehensible. It's incomprehensible how you cannot see a problem with that. Literally a definition of bad faith. Because it literally is cherry picking. You don't want to answer these questions, that's fine. I never made that claim. But you have to engage. Say to me, look, man, I don't want to answer you right now. I don't have the fucking data to challenge you on your thoughts. Say I don't agree with you and just move on. Say anything. You don't, though. You disrespect my time. You disrespect my effort. My effort has gone to total fucking waste, which is the entire fucking problem I have with you. Xen, I can figure out reasons in my head for why Xen does it. I genuinely believe Xen has a reason for doing it. I might be crazy, but he might also be doing this as well, for all I care. It's just a waste of time. Why do you debate if it's not to come to a conclusion? You just don't want to go to the conclusion, don't want to get involved with it, engage with it, because it doesn't suit your interest. You didn't challenge my thoughts. You didn't engage with them. You didn't say yes, you didn't say no, you didn't say fuck all about them. You just moved on. You have your own voice. You could have spoken up at any point and said, hey, wait a minute. Now you're done talking. I disagree with you about this. And that you said. You don't do that though. So the conversation has gone, lost to the abyss. And we just move on to the next topic. Like we are just going blindly in circles. That's not how you debate, motherfucker. You engage with one another. If you can't do that, you can't debate. It's pointless. It's just meaningless shouting. That's all it is. And I have zero interest in that. Do you still not see a problem with it? I can answer right now if you want, lol, but in Discord. It's not like I can talk at any point. I remember yesterday trying to speak for hours and getting one word in. At any point, you could have said, hey, I want to challenge you on this. Your voice is not heard. Your voice is yes. That's all you can be heard saying. Elias didn't have a problem speaking up. I was silent the entire time after I had finished my fucking statement. Elias was talking. And if you make 5 claims and I have to wait 20 minutes before it's my turn, yo, motherfucker, you are the one challenging me. 5 points. I have to answer you. If I disagree, the respectful thing for me to do is answer you. You need to stop complaining that it takes me time to answer you. You present me with a lot of fucking things. How do you think, what do you think I'm a genius? I can just think of answers on the spot? No, I think about my answers. If it's one topic, it's a lot easier. If it's one person, it's also a lot easier. If it's 3 people and 5 different things, I'm sorry if I don't meet your standard of fucking intelligence, you motherfucker. You low-life piece of shit. That's your worst contention with me? That it took me a while to answer all of your fucking statements? That's your problem. Then ask me, bro, yo, I don't remember the main points you said. What did you say again about this and that? You don't do that either. So this excuse flies out the fucking window. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, I couldn't speak up. Oh, it's really convenient that you're finding a bunch of fucking excuses now. Well, if your point is that I don't engage with some base point made before, I'll say that's true. Alleluia. And if you agree with that, then how do you not see a problem with it? If it takes time and effort for me to sit down and write fucking answers and answer to you guys, irrelevant to that, forget about my time. How am I supposed to know whether you agree, disagree, don't give a fuck if you don't tell me? You're all silent. None of you says anything. Only Elias kind of says something. But if it's so important to engage with this base statement, then you bring the convo back to that. No, motherfucker. I took the time and the effort to write down the answers and now you're pointing at me again? Yeah, I'm still... Oh, it's fucking Hamdik. Couldn't care less. Fuck yourself. Right. Now you're pointing at me again? So I sat down, took the time to answer all of these things. You don't remember. Don't let me know that you don't remember. Yet I'm supposed to now bring the conversation back. How about you answer, engage with the things I've said? How about that? Because whenever it is you who is posing me a question and Xen tag teaming me at the same time, somehow I'm able to answer all your fucking questions. To the point where you will drive me to insanity. Yet now when the tables have turned, it's very convenient that you would think that it's my responsibility to bring the conversation back. Let's see how far you are willing to dig your hole, easy game. Let's see how far deep this goes into your fucking subconscious. Let's see what the underlying fucking problems with you are. Because I'm going to figure them out. Or you get the fuck out of here. Because I'm not banning you and I'm not muting you. But I'm going to find your fucking soft spot. Because you're bitching and you are a coward. You are spineless. You are running around thinking of an excuse. Oh, but this, I couldn't answer. I couldn't answer? You never have a problem speaking. What the fuck happened? Cat cuts your tongue? That's your best excuse? I should bring the conversation back? Those are your excuses? I'm engaging with whatever the... No, you're not, my guy, because the conversation was here. Here. That's where the conversation was, my guy. You didn't engage with that. You had zero interest in that. You didn't even say fuck all. We literally just watched the clip. You didn't engage. My statement has not changed, you piece of shit. My statement is the same. You didn't engage with my points. I sat down and wrote them out, clearly said them to you. You didn't address them. That has been my position since yesterday. That has been my position since yesterday. You're such a coward. You're such a fucking coward. You make me sick. People like you make me sick. All right, well, at least, let's understand something. Something good has come from this. The good thing is that now I know 1,000,000% that you are genuinely a piece of shit and you have no salvation. So I never want to even talk to you, hear your voice. I have zero interest in your soul. Zero. You could disintegrate into dust tomorrow and I would blow you away into the fucking water. You despicable, vile, disgusting, insignificant part of existence. Disintegrate. Just go. Yes, the hate is deep. I hate him worse than you, Hamdik. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Sign of a stable mind, yeah. Very stable I can stay when I'm dealing with people, pieces of shit like yourself. Good luck in life, Easy Game. You're gonna fucking need it. No wonder you have the social fucking problems you do. Fucking weirdo, psycho. Fucking, yeah, you're disgusting, my guy. You know what? I'd actually rather be called a liar, be called like I go back on my word, because guess what? This is my only thing. Look, everybody pay attention, because this is the only thing you can ever do to push me so far beyond my limits that you would get banned. This is the only thing you can possibly do, potentially. There is nothing else you could potentially do. Even Hamdick's not getting fucking banned, and he's a piece of shit. Even Hamdick's not, because at least he's not bad faith. He's a piece of shit. He'll talk about my wife every chance he fucking gets because he's obsessed about her, apparently. But nonetheless, I mean, Easy Game? No. You are vile. You are disgusting. So, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Don't want to ever hear your voice. Fuck off. Just get the fuck out of here. So, yeah, call me a liar. Call me anything you want. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that sounds amazing. There you go. Well, that's amazing. Is he blocked? Is that how it does it? Okay, awesome. Perfect. Let me get into Discord. Where the fuck's Discord? Get the fuck out of here. That's how you understand, boys and girls, if somebody is good faith or bad faith. You present them with all the evidence required, and yet they insist they have done nothing wrong. Ban Boba. Delete messages history. Yeah, don't care. Don't delete any, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye and good riddance. There's a good lesson for you boys. If you ever want to push me to my limits, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Now, whether or not Platos y Pythagoras will measure the angle of your legs better when he spreads your cheeks and covers them with oil. Wow, that sounds amazing. Oliver read in Flanders Fields' poem. You uneducated pale fuck. Okay, that's amazing. Alright, no, I haven't. I don't know what to fucking debate about Pythagoras' asshole, apparently. But, yeah.
The chromosomes have slight variations.
Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes.
But- Yo, how are you? Boss.
Yeah, 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Ah, okay. But like the difference is that with these principles of evolution, there's always going to be some kind of genetic mutation in the genes, right? There's no person on Earth who has 0 genetic mutations, while with the Down syndrome, there's clearly like this genetic outside influence that doesn't need to happen for natural, like normal, everyday genetic mutations. When someone gets a random genetic mutation that makes them slightly taller than their parents, there's no mechanism in the proteins that copy these chromosomes that were influenced by alcohol or like an accident. I mean, if I'm wrong on this, you can tell me, but I'm
You're
pretty
now
sure.
talking about recessive genes?
What genes? Can you repeat? Recessive genes, did you say this?
Recessive genes.
No. Recessive, whatever the fuck, recessive genes, right? They are when there's like these dominant and submissive genes, right? Like some eye colors, like I think brown eye colors are like dominant, and then blue eye colors, they are the submissive ones. So if you get 1 blue and 1 brown, it will be brown. If you get 2 brown, it will be brown. If you get 2 blue, it will be blue. So that's just like when like the genes come together, there's a type of phenotype, I think this is called. So the phenotype shows itself in a certain way based on the genes. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean like let's say your father has 2 brown ones, right? When the protein comes and it copies the brown one, it will be either a bit more brown, a bit less brown. It won't be the same amount of brown ever. It won't be the exact same fucking hex color code ever. It will be slightly different, right? This is how the protein copies it. It doesn't make an identical copy ever. It slightly mimics it, I guess. So through random chance, this can slowly over time turn from brown to fucking gray or some shit, right? This is not caused by outside influence like drinking and then getting Down syndrome.
Yeah.
This is a completely different category.
A mutation would be like if the person has 1 brown and 1 blue eyes.
Oh, we're back to this, are we?
Yeah, that's hyperchromia, I think it's called. Yo, boss, how are you?
I'm fine. What do you think about the ban? Come on. Give
Did
it
he
to
got
me.
banned?
Yeah, I banned him. What do you think about
Yo,
that?
what did he do?
Heterochromia.
Yeah, I banned him. What do you think about it?
I mean, it's difficult. You before said like this story.
You were watching the stream, right? Have you been watching the
You
stream?
before had like the story of I never mute or ban or whatever everyone.
Yeah, I
Now
know. I know. I flipped on my principles. I'm not here to say that I didn't. I did.
Yeah.
No, I know that. I will take accountability for that. But I guess that
I
we're
wasn't
going to have to
fully,
have some
fully-
rules. We're going to have some rules. Rule number 1 is don't be bad faith. And if somebody proves that you are bad faith and you continue to be, then you get banned. The only difference is that I don't agree that I'm the one who should decide to do it. It's just the community is not big enough at the moment to make a democratic decision about it. But in the
You know
future,
what you can do?
it would be
You can
interesting to
go in
have.
You can go in the chat and you can type exclamation mark poll, right?
Yeah, I know, but there's
And-
not enough of us to do that. There's not enough.
I mean,
of
there's
us.
5 people, right? So
Yeah, but there are more people included in the community. Like we've got like 70 followers, so there's only 5
Yeah,
people
fair enough.
currently in the chat, and not everybody engages with Discord. So there's that.
yeah, fair enough.
No, I've literally taken accountability, Hamdick. I've said that I went back on my word. So yeah. You can,
And-
yeah, you
No
can
problem.
you can criticize me for going back on my word, but not that I said that I'm claiming that I didn't. I do, or that I don't go back on my word even though I did. I'm taking accountability. Yes, that's how it works. It's taking responsibility. That's how it works, my guy. So, what are you guys talking about? Pythagoras triangle up the ass. What is this?
No, we're not. We're not. But,
Cowardice? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
what we were talking about is like the difference between like genetic how do we call this defects and like natural genetic variation. So when like your the genes of your father get copied by the proteins into the sperm, right? If he has, let's say, brown eyes, it will never copy the same amount of brown eyes. It will either be a deeper shade of brown or a slightly lighter shade of brown. So there's a difference between like a mutation in the sense of your genes are influenced by something outside of its own system, like taking alcohol and then it fucks up.
I have
And
no idea what you're
like the
talking about.
natural
No idea.
mimicking of these things, and then it's being slightly different. That's the categories we're like debating about.
Okay, well, I have no idea what you're talking about. That seems like a very in-depth analysis of biology that I'm just not capable of
So, like,
comprehending. Yeah.
The question is when a chromosome, right, gets
Yeah.
copied,
Yeah.
and the protein that copies the chromosome copies the chromosomes of your father's eye color, right? And instead of copying an exact copy, which it can't, it never copies an exact copy with no one.
Okay.
It copies either slightly darker or slightly lighter. Is that the same thing as having a genetic defect, or is that just a natural genetic variation?
I don't know, man. It seems really, really, really in-depth, like biological stuff. I don't know. Is it the same thing? In order to know if it's the same thing, then I have to know exactly what the process is, what it looks like, in order to be able to compare them. Do you have any, like...
For example, your dad has A, B, C, D, E, and your mom has A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah.
You can have any combination of those letters. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying like your father has E type 50, and you get E type 50.00001 instead.
Are you sure that's a correct analogy?
Yeah, that's how it works. It can't give you the same type of eye color as your father ever. It will always be slightly darker or slightly lighter. It can never be the same.
Okay, but you understand that A, B, C, D, E compared to E.0xf is like, that seems like they are very far apart. The question is that what it's like in reality? Are they that far apart? Like they are in different, like, do you understand what I'm saying? One includes only letters.
Yeah.
The other one has like dots in it, numbers, symbols and shit. Like it seems like those two things are very, very different that you're trying to compare.
Think of your eye colors, right?
Yeah.
How many shades of eye colors can people have?
Talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old trying to understand biology is what I'm basically saying, because I'm not a biologist.
Do you know how you have different friends with different eye colors? Some
Okay,
of them
yes.
have brown eyes,
Yes.
and the ones with brown eyes don't have the same shade of brown eyes, right?
They have different shade, yes.
They
We all
have a different shade.
Yeah,
yes.
we're
So
all
I'm
unique.
saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
There's millions of different shades of brown. Some of them you can't even tell apart with your own eyes.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yes, agreed.
So when the genes get copied from your
I'm
father,
trying to simplify it, so I narrowed it down to the 5 letters to represent genes.
but it's way more complex. But when your father, right, he has a certain shade of brown eyes, and
Yeah.
your genes get copied into the sperm.
Okay.
The shade of brown eyes that gets copied into the sperm, because of these proteins, will be slightly edited. So it will be slightly different.
Slightly different. Okay, we can work with that. Why not? Yeah.
So over time, right, when the black people from Africa, they moved to Europe, right?
Yeah.
Over time, the ones that were slightly insignificantly more white,
Okay.
they survived in the European climate. When the fucking black people went to Asia, the ones that looked more Asian over time survived there. Because of the fucking evolutionary principle of like reproduction, right?
Wait, I don't know if that's right. I would think like maybe there's a possibility that the people who first immigrated from like Africa to like more north, They weren't a shade of white. I feel like it would be
They were
logical.
black, they were black.
No, yeah, they were black, and then they adapted to the environment over hundreds
Yes,
of years.
the reason how they adapted is because while having sex, right, the copied skin color of your father randomly became a bit darker or a bit whiter. And when that
No,
happened,
I think it was
one
intentional. Like the idea. Okay, so I'll explain it like this. I think what happened is you had a bunch of black people moving from Africa to the north
Yes,
of the
I agree.
world, and then eventually all the children of those black people eventually started becoming whiter and whiter because white was going to survive in this environment, and your genes, your genetic composition is going to adapt to the environment that you
Yes,
are
yes,
in.
but I'm explaining how it adapted, right?
Yeah, but
So,
you're the way you're explaining it is that that's a random process, and some children came out black, some kids came out
yes,
brown,
it is.
some.
But the
No,
reason why
I-
the white ones stayed is because the white ones were more successful.
Okay, well,
Because
we disagree about that. Can we move on? Is it possible to move on? Like, not agree on
I
that
get
point?
I get why now. No. I'm not saying the whites are inherently more successful, but like
Well, they are in the
well,
north, bro. It's not really. It's not
in
really
Europe.
it's not really an advantage if you're black in the north. It's an advantage being white in the north because you
Yes.
have less exposure to the UV rays or whatever the fuck it is.
It's not like your genes are conscious and they think we're in the north now.
Yeah,
so
it
we need to
is.
come
It
down.
is. That's how bodies adapt. That's how bodies
No.
adapt to their environments.
Yes. Okay. We are phenotype. There's genotype and phenotype. The phenotype starts producing less of these colors as well, but we're talking about genetics right now, like chromosomes, right?
Yeah.
The thing that happened, why genetically, even if you grab white people and move them to Africa, they will still be white, is because those black people in the past,
No,
they had random variations of slightly blacker and
no,
slightly
I
whiter
disagree.
color.
I disagree. I think if you take, let's just say, a tribe of black people from Africa and you move them to the north of the world, let's say Russia, okay?
Yes.
Over hundreds, thousands of years, eventually their children's children will eventually become white.
Yes, but how? How do you
It's
think
not
this happens?
random, it's their genes are adapting to the environment. So the genes see,
Yes, how do the genes adapt?
well, they see that the environment would be much beneficial for my body to be white in that environment and thus
Do
survive.
you think that when the fucking proteins that copy the chromosomes decide to copy the chromosomes, they poke their eyes outside and watch the climate, and then they think, let's copy these
I don't
genes?
think they need to poke their eyes outside the climate. I mean, there are internal consequences for living in that type of environment that would not happen had they been white.
Yes,
So then the cells see that
can
and they
give-
adapt to that environment.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can give you research for this, but your proteins and genes in your body,
Yeah.
they don't consciously choose and pick the
I would be
chromosomes.
very surprised if that were the case.
I can give you this is like the evolutionary principle. What happens is
Yeah.
like survival of the fittest, right? So there's random variation in the skin color, and then because
To a
the white-
certain degree.
slightly white
To a
ones
certain
do
degree, there is.
slightly more successful, slowly they become more white and white. This is called the survival of the fittest, right? You've
Okay,
heard of
so
this
you're
before.
saying that random variations, all right? So it's all dependent
Yeah.
on random variations, and then eventually you have just like white people, and then the black people, they die in that environment earlier than the white people, and thus you are left with only white people. That's what your analogy is.
I mean, not just dying. There's dying.
Well, they
but
suffer
there's
more than the
also-
white people.
There's also like how.
Well, you said
the-
survival of the fittest, Zen. So when
No,
we
I'm
say
gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain it. Let me.
Mhm.
It's also like how the slightly more wider people there will be more comfortable. Thus, they will be more successful in life. Thus, they will get more women. Thus, they will reproduce more. It's all kinds of things. Like
yeah,
that.
a
So-
bunch of things, a bunch of
bunch
things.
of things. Yes.
Okay, well,
It's
I
not
don't,
just
I don't
dying.
know which one it is, bro. In order to understand that, like, which one is it? It's either one or it's the other. So either you're right
You
or I'm
like
right.
the scientific papers and shit, right?
Huh?
You like the biological and scientific papers and shit, right?
I haven't read any. No, I on this topic especially. No, I've never had an interest for why
maybe-
people are white or
yeah.
black.
The consensus is that it's what I said, the survival of the fittest.
Wait,
This
how
is
do you
like
know?
what
Can you
biology
point? Can you
says.
point me to a paper that says that?
Let me.
Because well, you say that the consensus is. So let me see the consensus. Let me see the paper that thousands of doctors and biologists have agreed to, or even hundreds. I don't know, as many as there are.
I mean, the way I know this shit is because
Yeah,
I
tell me.
learned this shit in biology class. so-
Okay, so how? So you don't know if the consensus is that?
I mean,
I mean,
think
I
this
mean,
is like,
I see. I hear you
read
waffling now.
papers, I haven't seen a single person
I-
think anything else.
I hear you waffling right now. So no, you haven't seen papers. You haven't seen whether the consensus is that. You haven't.
I
You
have,
don't.
I have. But there's no like widely recognized person who thinks anything else.
Well, I think something else. I think maybe there's a possibility that our genes adapt to our environment.
Natural selection. Do you know this term?
Yeah, I do know that term, but again, okay, the reason why I
Yeah.
say this is like if you look at animals, example, if you look at snakes, example, all right? One example would be okay, let's think about this now.
I'm screen sharing, by the way.
Okay, that's awesome. One example would be, let me think of an example, an analogous example. What are we looking at? Evolution. Yeah, but you don't believe in evolution, remember?
I believe in. How do I explain
What the
this?
fuck
I
do you believe in to
evolution
begin with?
from like the black people who went to Europe became white. I don't believe in evolution from that, which is not proven that we all evolved
is
from
proven.
the same species.
It is proven. But where do you get your
It's
evidence? So
proven.
where did the black
I-
people come from?
Africa.
Okay, where did they come from in Africa? They just
Somewhere
like
in Africa.
they just
We
like
don't exactly know.
well, they just like popped out of nowhere. They just like
I mean, if
came
you want
into
to know my
existence.
view-
Yeah, tell me. What is your belief in? I don't know. Who's
From heaven, bro. From heaven.
from heaven?
I mean, what would you say? Like, if you believe they came from monkeys, where did the monkeys come from?
From other animals? Evolution?
Okay,
Eventually you can
track it
follow
back.
it all the way back to fucking bioorganisms that are literally
Okay,
bacteria in a
back to
pond.
Bioorganisms, where did they come from?
Well, they came from water. Well, not from water, but because they were in water and the water had reached a specific temperature in order for them to be able to breed, then they were able to evolve and then
Yes,
evolve
where
into
did they
other
come from?
animals. If you,
Where
do you
did
want
they
do you want me to follow it back to the beginning?
Yes.
Big
What's
Bang.
the beginning?
Big Bang.
Okay, so what if I say from the Big Bang came humans without all kinds of shit in between?
Huh?
What if I say from the Big Bang came humans? No shit in between. Now what?
Wait, how does that make sense? Because the difference between that and the Big Bang Theory and Darwin's theory, if you connect all of those things, the idea is that one thing happens after the next. Okay, so it's a series of events that happen that eventually lead to
Why
human
does it
beings.
make more sense to daisy chain species together instead
Right,
of just
I'll
saying humans
explain.
came from the Big Bang?
Well, okay, so the idea is that basically you have two suns, I believe it is. I could be mistaken on this. They eventually collapse into a black hole or whatever the fuck it is, and then eventually become like a pulsar, white hole, whatever the fuck it is, and then that explodes, and then you have this fucking like all this matter expands throughout the universe, and then you have like rocks that collide with one another, and then eventually that leads to the creation of planets and solar systems, and then the planet evolves, it gets beaten up by multiple meteorites before it is shaped into what we know as the Earth, and then that's the core, and then that gets
And that's
beaten
not
up,
the Big
and
Bang, though. It's not the Big Bang.
well, it is the Big Bang. That is how it
What
happened.
you're describing is a supernova.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's why I said to you whatever it is, because I don't fucking know exactly what it is. If it's the collapse of
Big
two
Bang is like
stars.
this one explosion we know of
Awesome.
from the
Okay
center
then,
of the
Xen.
Earth
Just
where everything is
change
expanding.
my explanation of two suns collapsing to supernova. I don't give a fuck whatever the fuck it was. It's something
So,
scientifical
I'm
that
saying,
happened in
why
the
does it make
universe.
more sense to say microorganisms came from the Big Bang instead of saying humans came from the
Well,
Big Bang?
because we know that microorganisms grow in water at a certain temperature, and we can predict that that's what happened because you have events that happened in history at those times that would lead to water existing on the planet, therefore eventually creating bioorganisms that can reproduce and survive in that
Where
environment.
did those bioorganisms come from? then?
We already followed it back, so I'm telling you, you can follow it all the way back
Do
to
you
the
think they
start.
were in the water in the first place before the water came, or what?
Okay, I'm just telling
Or they
you, there's
just
a
pop
series
out
of
out of
events,
nowhere.
Xen. Bro, the point is, there's a series of events that eventually lead to human beings being the way they are, which came from monkeys, okay? That's the idea, all right? If you want me to specifically lay it out for you, I'm telling you, that's the start. That's where we are now. Monkeys are
Yeah,
somewhere
okay,
here.
but-
Follow the path through. It makes sense.
Yeah. I don't want to be like offensive, I guess, but it doesn't seem like you fully understand the theory yourself as well. So it's like,
Doesn't matter about the theory, bro. The idea is that makes sense,
yeah,
okay?
I don't believe in that theory.
All right,
but I do
so
believe
now
in
let's
the
compare it to your theory, okay? So your theory is God creates the earth, right?
everything.
Including human beings. So just like one
Yeah.
day, human beings, the earth, nothing exists. And then the next day, it's just like everything comes into existence.
He created the universe and everything in it. Then the fucking angels.
Uh-huh.
Then all of the shit. Then the humans.
Oh, okay.
It isn't in one order.
What
It's like
what evidence do we have to
added shit, basically.
what evidence do we have that tells us that's the case?
What do you mean? Religion.
Okay, what does religion point to that we can look at, examine, understand, that we can eventually come to the conclusion that is a reasonable thing to
What
believe?
does science point to where you can see that?
Well,
we
I've
came
already
from
told you it's a
microorganisms?
series of events that you can follow back to eventually the
theory.
start. Well,
There's no physical
everything's a
proof in the earth.
theory as long as you can build on that theory and provide evidence to back that theory up.
Okay, show me a single piece of evidence we came from microorganisms.
Okay, well, I told you that eventually animals evolved from bioorganisms. So
Prove it.
we look at animals. Well, you have
Prove it.
skeletons, bro. You have fossils.
How does
You have
having a
fossils.
How does having a skeleton of an animal prove
can-
it came from a bacteria in the sea?
All right, Zen, the point is, one of us is saying, I know for sure, and they're explaining that, you know, they created the earth and everything in existence, and then angels came and released humans onto the earth one day.
Oh, so
That-
you think
and
you
we
can
don't
prove-
have any proof to prove that angels existed. We have no proof to prove that
Okay.
any of that shit. We have proof. We have bones that we can
Oh.
observe from monkeys that came from a specific time period, because scientists are able to observe bones and tell you how long ago those bones, you know,
Yes.
it came
I
from a
agree.
monkey, and then you can follow that back. So you
No,
find
no,
it.
no.
Wait. Let me explain it. You're asking me. I'm explaining it to you. So if you want to argue with somebody, you're going to have to engage with what I'm about to say to you. So the idea is, right, we have one set of bones that suggest that this monkey died, I don't fucking know, 50,000 years ago. And then you have, okay, it's probably longer than that. Don't pay attention to the number. It's going to probably not be 50,000. Then you have other bones that came from 55,000. You have other bones that came from 50,000. You observe those bones and see how those bones are changing. They're morphing from what was chimpanzee into what we now know
Yeah.
is a human being. Huh?
You're grabbing two types of bones and saying this must be from the same species.
No, we can observe the bones and understand from what species they come from.
No.
Yes, we can.
You have the bones and you see that it's like you see the creature when you put the bones together, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. You can create the exoskeleton and then pretty
Types of skeletons, and you think to yourself, these are similar, thus they're probably from the same evolutionary species.
No, we can
That's the
tell
point.
because we can look at those
can't
bones and
tell.
understand.
Tell shit.
Okay,
You
we
don't
have
know.
a logical reason to believe that that is a good
Okay,
assumption to make. If
sure.
that's the okay, now, all right, this is the main point you are missing. All right, we have that. Okay, that you have universe, Earth, just created one day. Angels exist. They come down to Earth and release humans upon the Earth. Even though, whoa, even though we have nothing to prove that angels exist. I mean, literal evidence, like something physical, worldly. We have no reason to believe that God created angels or that somehow everything just poof and came into existence. No
Yes,
reason
we
to.
do.
No, why? What?
Book.
Okay, book. Wait a minute.
Yes.
You had a problem with bones that came from 100,000 years ago. You have not a problem with books that are written by
Now
human
explain
beings.
it to you why.
Yeah, but
Because the book has
yeah, but
prophecies that came
yeah, but
as predicted of the future
yeah,
that
but
came true.
books are
And
written
the
by
bones is
human
an
beings, my
estimation.
guy.
You're saying, I think that these bones are from the same species.
Okay, even if you want to argue with Darwin's theory, my guy. Okay, we still have bones.
like,
Is that a fact?
I respect one thing. I respect how you say I don't know for sure whether or not Darwin's theory is true. So
Yes,
you
but we
agree
no, because you get the wrong idea. You see, I shouldn't even be saying those words because you interpret that as we don't have enough evidence to prove it 100%. Therefore, it's not true. No, that's not how science
I'm
works.
saying you don't have enough
Science,
evidence to prove
come
100%, thus
no.
you can't say
You will
objective.
never be able to prove anything 100%. That's not how science works. Science works. We have theories.
No, we can't.
Okay, listen to me. I'm telling you, you need to listen. We have theories, okay? And then we go out into the world and we collect evidence that support our theories, and that gives them more weight in existence. Meaning, I believe this theory is true because of this and that, okay? Now, so if I'm saying to you, if I observe it from your perspective, when I apply science to your logic, it's like, okay, so therefore, if human beings were just plopped onto the earth by angels, what evidence do I have to prove that angels even exist in the first place? Because we can prove through evolution that animals adapted to their environments, they evolved over time from one species into another species. That's how it works. All right, well, I mean, you can disagree with science, but that's what you're doing. But yeah, so science is never going to tell you
theory.
that. Huh?
Theory. It's a theory, yes, not a proof.
No, Zen, because when you say theory, you apply it with a specific intonation that means it means nothing. Okay?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so
I'm
what
saying that
value does it have?
when something is a theory, what it means is that we can't claim it's 100% objective truth. That's it.
Okay, 90% is 90% better than 0%.
I wouldn't say 90. It's like
Okay,
an
okay,
opinion
okay.
is
I'll follow
a
it
more
down. Okay.
objective
No, that's not my question. Is 90% better than 0?
Sure.
Is 80% better than 0?
Yes.
Is 50% better than 0?
Yes.
Is 3% better than 0?
Better than 0. But
Okay.
I don't think.
Okay. Wait. Here comes the catch. We have 0% reason to believe angels exist.
Oh.
Wait. We have 0% because we have nothing to point to that proves that angels. No, we don't. A book doesn't apply. Books are written by human beings.
Why?
We don't have any
No,
exoskeleton.
let me explain.
We don't have any reason to believe that angels
Let me
existed.
explain. If the book has certain prophecies and predictions of the future, and those came true, isn't that true?
No, that doesn't prove it. If I come up with 5 predictions for the future, does that mean that everything I said throughout my... Wait. So if I come up with 5 predictions in the future and they all come true, does that mean that every single thing I said throughout my life is real and true?
Sure.
No, it doesn't. It's a statistical probability. That's all you're talking about. No, that's not what it means, Xen.
Yeah, it's statistical probability, exactly.
Yes.
Just like the theory,
No.
which are
Yes.
10 and 20%.
Again, we have 0 evidence. Look, again, Zen, our ideologies collide here because as far as you're concerned, science is bullshit, okay?
No.
Well, you're
definitely
obviously saying that because if you didn't, then you would also agree that science has 0% to believe that angels exist. You don't want to contend to that, okay?
Yeah, sure. It's not a scientific proof.
Okay,
because
so
science is
so
based
which
on
one are we
physical
using? Which one are we using? Were you using science this time or are we using Islam? Which one would you like to use? Should I come over to your fence or should you come over to my fence so we can have a conversation? Because as long as you want to stay on that side and I want to stay on this side, we're never able to have a conversation. Because as far no, they are absolutely fundamentally 100 million% opposing ideologies because one is based on having theories and backing those theories up with evidence, and the other one is based on a book that were written by human beings.
No.
Well,
there's a book, right?
Yep.
And this book has certain prophecies and predictions.
Okay.
Thus, you can say.
What is the
if
thing?
those came true,
Wait.
the book is true.
What is those things? What is that? What is a book? Who writes books?
What did you say?
We have plenty of books in the world, right? Who writes books?
We have no other book that shows 200, 300
That's fine,
predictions
but that's
all
not my
came true
question.
nowhere.
What is a book? Who writes books? Where did they come from?
Well, this is like this annoying trick.
Wait.
question
No.
kind of
It's
thing.
not a trick question, bro. What are
What do you
books?
mean, right?
What are
What do you mean
books?
with right?
Wait, what are books? Do we have
Right,
do
right.
we have just one book in existence? Do we have many books?
We have multiple books, yes.
We have many books, millions even, billions, right?
Yes, and
Okay. So where did those books come from?
what do you mean?
Well, where did they come from? They didn't
Okay,
just
they
pop
came
out
from
of
trees,
nowhere.
They came from trees.
They came from
Trees.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, man.
Trees. A tree. Paper.
Trees.
There you go.
Okay, before they before they were trees. I mean, like when somebody,
Seed.
huh?
Before they were trees, they came from seeds, bro.
No. Okay, after trees then. So you cut down the tree, you peel the
Yes.
tree, you make paper out of the tree, you print the paper onto a hardback cover, and then
Yeah.
what happens? What usually happens to that thing?
There's a pen and you write letters in it.
Wait, who's the one writing?
I mean,
Wait,
let me-
look, wait, no, you need to, I know you don't like
It's
this, but listen to me, bro, please.
bad
No,
faith.
no, it's not bad faith, bro. This is literally how it works. Okay, so the idea
Let me
is
explain.
we have billions of books in the world that were written by human beings, and we have one that you guys claim were
Define
not
written. What does written mean? Does it mean they
You
physically
whole-
wrote the letters, or does it mean they came up with a story? If I write Harry Potter on a piece of paper, did I
both.
write
It can be
Harry Potter?
both. It can be both. It can be both.
Okay, in this case, right?
Yeah.
The sentence isn't composed by my brain, but I did write.
Yeah,
it
I
down.
realize
If
that. But then we can explain that by saying also that when I sit down to write a book, I don't just immediately like have another book that like is just like a copy of this book and then I just copy the words. I have to think of the words to write.
No,
And
here it
those
comes, right?
those words just come into my head while I do that thing that the brain does, which is called thinking. And then I just like
That's no.
no, that's not how it works. Okay.
We believe, like an angel, it came down, right? This angel literally told the sentence to write down, word by fucking word.
So there's no chance it was like a formulation of brain matter cooperating
No.
in order to create
zero
the
brains
normal
created.
brain function. No, there's a zero chance of that happening.
Yes.
Zero chance. Even though we have billions of books that were written in that way, there's a zero chance that the Quran.
That's not how it works. No.
Wait.
It's
You
like
like
saying we have
statistics,
no-
right? You like statistically speaking. Okay, so this is how it works, right? So we have billions of books that were written in that way that I explained to
Okay,
you,
so if I show
and we
you
have
the fucking
one that
skeleton of a
apparently
human, and then I
wasn't.
say we have
Wait a
millions of
minute,
skeletons
Xen.
of
We need to
dogs,
attend with each
skeletons of
point
dogs.
separately,
No.
bro. We need to attend with each point separately. We'll get there. Okay.
Okay.
So statistically speaking, if we have a billion books in existence and all billion of them were written, all right? Okay, I'll give you charitable. Let's just say 500 million out of a billion of them were written by human beings who thought of the thing they were thinking of before they write it and then they wrote it as a result. Then what are the chances that one of those books was actually not written in that way, and that was possible? Just by a statistical point of view, there is a 0.00005% chance.
That's not how statistics work.
Well, it is.
Let me explain it to you.
No.
We have millions of
Data
books.
analyst, not data analyst.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
if you
okay,
give,
okay.
if you
So
give
that's how-
people a chance, option,
No,
that's
but
not
no,
reality.
but statistics only work a specific way, my guy. Okay, so
Okay,
if
let
we
me
have
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
no, is it
Because
on
you're
this topic?
asking-
No. Is it an engagement on what I just said?
Sure, yeah, you're right. But you're asking
Oh,
this
I'm right,
question
okay.
to make it sound more unlikely than it actually is.
No.
Let me ask you this.
No. That's
Let
how
me talk,
likely it
please
is.
let me talk.
That's
Please
how
let me talk.
likely it is. I'm not making it seem
Okay,
like no.
okay.
You're making a claim.
Let me
I
ask
can't let you do
another
it.
question.
I can't let you
Let me
make a
ask you
claim. No, you're making a claim that I'm twisting the reality to shape my views. That's not the case. Statistics work a specific
sure,
way.
think
We
like this.
okay,
Yeah, sure.
awesome. So you
Sure,
take
okay,
your
let me
claim
talk.
back. You take your claim back,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let me ask you something. We have millions of bones. Most of them are from dogs and fucking dead pet animals, right? How big are the chances that this one bone we got is from this specific guy called Jim?
Jim,
Yeah, Jim. The fucking
what
some
you
random
asking?
guy.
Are
with
you
a very
asking me
specific
now?
name.
Are you asking me now?
Yeah, a specific Jim.
Well,
one
do you
Jim.
know what like DNA is?
What do you mean? No, I'm saying just by statistics, how big is the chance?
What do you mean? When you say Jim, I'm hearing Jim as in a person, Jim, and you're asking me what the chances
Yeah,
that
the
that.
guy's called Jim, and his
Yeah.
second name is Johnson.
Yeah. Okay. So what are the chances those bones belong to Jim Johnson?
Yes.
Well, with a DNA association, you would approximately
you
find.
can't, no, you can't just use proof now. We're talking raw statistics. Raw
Bro,
statistics
DNA. Do you know what DNA is? Do you know where we live in the world? Do you know how police identify bones and they figure out who those bones belong to?
Yeah, by DNA tests.
Okay, so why is my accusation of DNA irrelevant then?
Because with the Quran, you can also use like reading the book and looking at the proof of the book, but you're ignoring
Wait,
that.
a book. Wait, excuse me, but does a book have DNA?
No, but the book has
Oh,
proof.
wait. What proof? What does it point to?
Okay, let's say you open a book and the book says
Yeah.
in
Go
this
to X.
closed chamber.
Go to
What?
X. Go to X place, and you will find all your answers there. Is that what the book says?
No, let's say the book. Let's say we've never been to the moon, and a book from 100 years ago says that on the moon there's a treasure chest with a fucking chessboard inside of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
read the book. No one knows about the chessboard.
Yep.
We go to the moon and we see that it's true.
Awesome. Did that happen in
And
our
that proves
lives?
that the book was
Wait.
right, yes?
Did that happen in real life?
No, but we have other types of proofs.
Okay. So do you want to give me a real life example?
The Quran says that every living being
Yeah.
is made from a fuck ton of water, for example.
Okay. Awesome.
How could they know in that time?
I don't know.
So that sounds like proof to you, doesn't it?
Like what? That they were good at predicting the future, predicting things that
Yes.
people didn't know yet?
Yes.
All right. Well, they could have possibly been more like intelligent than everybody else.
How can you use intelligence to know something you can possibly not know?
Well, have you ever met anybody who's legitimately intelligent?
Yes, and
Do they usually know less than you or more than you?
they don't know the future.
No,
Never.
that wasn't my question. I asked you, do they know less than you or
More.
more than you?
More.
Okay, well, that's what I said before. The one good answer could be they just knew more than everybody else. It's not that
Yes,
the
but
other,
how do they know something that hasn't been proven before?
because they have the mental capacity to figure it out.
How did they figure that out?
I don't know. I'm not a genius.
You can't figure that out.
Wait, why
without, like,
not? They obviously did. That's why they wrote it down in the book.
No, you need a microscope to see the fucking water molecules.
Really? I mean, I can cut myself and blood will run out. What is blood made of?
No,
Oh.
they mean it says water. It's like H2O, not fucking blood, bro.
Well, I mean, what is blood composed of?
They didn't know at the time.
Wait,
They
why
know
not?
red-
Wait a minute. I mean, you cut yourself. Blood runs out like a liquid, right? We can agree to that, right?
Yes, and
Okay, and the liquid is made of specific chemical
yes,
compound, right?
they
Okay.
didn't know.
Well, how do you know that?
Do you think they knew
Maybe they,
fucking
yeah, maybe they looked.
thousands of years ago that H2O molecules are inside of blood?
Bro, maybe they just they compared it to like a canister. So I have a glass of water and I spill the
Yes.
water and it falls out. And then I cut myself and blood falls out. It's liquid, that's
Just
water.
because it's liquid, now you have proof that both are composed
Well,
of
I'm telling
H2O
you
molecules.
something that could very well be the case. And obviously, there's a logical answer for why these people knew the things that they did.
No.
Well,
the
why not?
prediction- No one fucking said these things.
If you
No one
wait a
on
minute, if
fucking
you
earth
don't
would
know
do-
these things, then how can you write them down, then? If I don't know something,
Because God came down with a
did they
fucking
just
angel
guess?
and-
Did they just guess? Is your answer?
No.
No, we can't use angel. Remember, we're
Angel-
using science here. There are no angels.
Okay, there's no scientific proof, but you can read it and you can see what is more likely, that it's all guessed or that.
I don't know. I didn't say it's all guessed. I said that's one possibility. The other possibility is they could have been making associations, like rough associations between things, and it turned out to be true.
Okay, so what's more likely, making 200 rough associations and being lucky and then being all right, or it being from God?
I'm probably going to go for the former.
Okay, then that's your opinion. I'm
Well,
not.
no. I mean, I'm basing that off of it's not impossible for people to get things right that haven't happened
Yeah,
yet.
what's more likely?
Huh?
200 right guesses or truth?
Or angels.
Yeah, or angels.
I think you know my answer.
Yeah, that's just because you're raised this way.
I'm-
Like to not
I'm racist. Is that what you said?
raised this
Oh,
way.
I'm raised. It's how I'm raised
Like-
to think.
Like, think about it.
I'm
If you
supposed
told
to think,
random
am I?
guy 200 years ago about dinosaurs, they would fucking kill you because you're insane.
Wait, what?
If you told a guy 200 years ago
Yeah.
about dinosaurs, they would kill you for insanity.
Wait, 200 years ago?
Yes.
Well, they didn't have fucking the technology and the things we have today to understand where bones came from.
Yes, but those people were raised in a certain mindset, and
Yeah.
that's why they don't believe in this shit.
Okay, so I mean, we use science. Do you like science? Does it make does it how
Apparently-
okay, how many times does science make sense? How many times has science made sense?
What do you mean make sense?
Well, I mean, how many things does science explain and they are true statements?
I don't know if we have calculated this.
Well, I haven't, but I'm
Science
gonna
can
bet
tell-
I'm gonna bet my money on it's more than 200. Would you agree with that statement?
You mean among the entirety of history, science has proven?
No,
200
just
things?
today. I'll give you that. I'll be good faith and I'll be generous. Yeah. Well, how many do you think? No. Wait a minute. How many things have science proven until today? So when I look at science, if I open a science book, how many facts do you think it can tell me about life?
I mean, sure, a lot.
A lot.
But there's a lot
More than
of-
200. Wait, more than 200.
There's a lot of obvious shit that you can also see with your eyes.
That's okay. But more than 200?
Sure.
Okay. Well, how many does the Quran say?
Hundreds, 400, let's say.
Oh,
400.
okay. So let's go back to science. You think it says more than 400?
I don't know.
Okay. What would you put your money on if you had to guess?
I don't know. Like, why does it being more necessary?
I'm just asking, bro. I'm just asking again. Like, this is. You could say this is a gotcha, but I mean, I can just tell you the answer of where this is leading. If this is pissing you off, huh?
Let's say it's more. I don't know. Let's say it's more.
Okay, it is more. I'm very confident putting my money on that. Okay,
Yes,
so the idea is, Xen, well, if science has been able to prove so many different things, all right? Remember that when Einstein came up with EMC squared, that's not something that was known. He was just able to comprehend it faster than anybody else. And so he wrote down the formula, and then we figured out that actually that is a true statement. So the same, I'm comparing to the people who wrote the Quran. And the idea is, well, if science has gotten so many things more right compared to the Quran, well, no. I need to finish my statement. I need to finish my statement. I need to finish my statement. And if we compare it, then just by a statistical basis, science is superior.
That's not how it works.
Well, it does, because if science has proved that there are 1,500 things that it can prove, and the Quran has proved 400, then I'm always going to put my money on science because it's right 3 times. It's 3 to 1.
Okay.
It's a 3 to 1. So there are three scenarios where science is right, and there's one where the Quran is right.
If
Okay.
a 4-year-old comes up to me, right?
Huh?
He says 4 things.
Who?
The sky is blue. the
Wait.
grass is green.
I can't hear you. Bro, start from the beginning. I can't hear. Go.
Okay, if a 4-year-old comes up to me
Mhm.
and says the sky is blue, yeah.
Why are we
Things
talking about
fall
4-year-olds? Why are we talking about 4-year-olds?
Oh, it's not a fucking sexual shit. Like,
No,
think
no.
normally.
I know it's not a sexual shit, but why are we talking about 4-year-old? Why is this comparable to our current conversation?
You don't even know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Just listen.
asking you, bro, because a 4-year-old doesn't seem comparable to either science or the Quran. It wasn't a 4-year-old who read the
okay,
Quran.
I'm
It
making
wasn't
an
4-year-old
example.
who's a scientist. You need to use a good analogy.
Explain everything.
No.
before I explain
You
it.
need
I
to
explain
say
everything twice.
that a scientist approaches you and says that the sky is blue and continue your sentence. Because the context
because I
changes
want to compare-
everything.
I want to
Because
compare.
guess what I'm going to say?
Let me talk. I want to give you just a raw example
That's
why
awesome.
you can't say because this person proves more, it's right.
No,
okay?
Xen. Because if it's a 4-year-old, nonetheless, I'm not listening to them from the very beginning. That's why you can't use it as an analogy.
Okay. Let's say it's a scientist, right?
Yeah, there we go.
It's a random scientist, yeah?
Okay.
This random scientist, he goes up to me, he says, the sky is blue, things fall down. My name is Dave, and I live in fucking California. Yeah.
Okay.
Then Einstein comes up to you and he says the fucking EMC whatever the fuck formula. Yes.
I'm starting to get confused now at this point because we've included 5 different factors that I need to be aware of at the same time. Okay, but
Two people claim different things.
Okay,
Yeah?
two factors that have 6 variables in total.
Yes, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm not a fucking AI, by the way.
Listen.
Hmm?
One of them proved 4 things. The other one
Wow.
proved 1 thing.
Okay.
Does
All
this
right.
mean-
Xen.
does this
No.
mean-
No.
does this mean that the first guy. Let me talk.
No,
about that
okay,
the
that's
first guy is
awesome.
4
Just 1
times-
second. There's no point. Because I'm going to ask you to repeat it in a second because I need to write all of this down now because you're giving me 17 different variables to work with. Right. Okay. So I am approached
by a scientist.
by a scientist. Yes.
He says things fall down. Yeah.
Things fall down.
My name is Dave. He says. He
My
says
name
he's
is-
from. Yeah.
My name is Dave.
Yeah.
What else?
I'm from California. Yeah.
I am. That's 3 things. I'm from
Yeah, and the sky
California.
is blue. He also says the sky
Okay,
is blue.
I'm from California. The sky is blue. Okay, yeah.
Okay, then Einstein comes. Yeah.
Then Einstein comes. Yep.
Einstein says his EMC 4 squared whatever the fuck shit. Yeah.
He tells me about his formula. Yep.
Now, statistically, yeah,
Yeah.
the random scientist is 4 times more likely to be right than Einstein. Does that mean that I should trust the random
Wait a
scientist?
minute. Wait a minute. Whoa,
times
whoa,
more than
whoa, whoa,
Einstein?
whoa. Is this because when you say I'm approached by a scientist, I'm theorizing that this is now.
Yes.
Well, then no. What do you mean? I don't understand how this statement, Xen, has a conflict with this statement, or this statement, or this statement, or this statement, and why I should believe this guy more than this guy.
If you can say that a fucking religious book is
Right.
less accurate because science can prove more
Alright,
things.
here,
than the
I'll
book,
help
then
you
should
out. I'll
also
help you
say,
out.
If a 5-year-old kid comes
I'll
up
help
to
you
me
out.
and proves
No, no, no,
six
no.
things to
I'll
me,
help you out.
and the scientist proves 1, then the kid is
I'll
more accurate.
help you out, Xen. All right. So I'm approached by a scientist, and he says that
Four things,
that Einstein's formula. No. This is the only thing you could possibly compare in this analogy. All right. This is how analogies work. And he says that Einstein's formula is incorrect. Right?
No,
No. Okay. What?
he says 4 things, yeah?
Okay, the only problem is we have 2 factors here, and somehow one connects with the other, right? The sky is
I'm
blue.
not
My name is.
comparing- I'm
Wait,
not
I'm still
comparing those
talking.
two.
My
I'm not
name is
comparing
Dave. My name is Dave. I'm from California. The sky is blue and things fall. Do not collide or do not have a conflict with EMC squared
Why does that matter?
because you are asking me which one should I believe. Correct?
No, I'm saying should you believe the first
There
one
you go.
over the
Same thing. You've just changed the way it sounds. Yes. Same thing.
No, I'm saying is the chance that whatever
They can
the
both
first one
equally
says
be
is
as
right?
correct as each other.
No,
Yes.
that's not what I'm saying.
Yes.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm saying let's say one of them says another thing, right? The first one says a new thing. Does that mean that because he has said more true things, that this is likely more true than the shit the other guy will say?
You know,
No, right?
when I was young, I used to think that I was stubborn. I've stopped believing that now.
You are.
I have legitimately stopped believing that now. I've legitimately started thinking that, you know what, I'm actually a pretty reasonable human being. God damn. How do you do it? How do you do this? It's like
I'm
this
asking
is legitimately a skill. Like you should think about this. How can you use this to your benefit in your life? Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna screen share. I'm gonna explain. Okay.
Yeah, but
You're telling
do you
me,
understand how analogies
telling
work,
me.
Zen?
No.
You don't.
Okay,
Yeah, I know. No,
you-
yes,
you
that is the
should-
right. That is a factual statement.
Let me talk. You're saying that because a book proves less than science, now science is more trustable, yes?
from a statistical basis. So I said to
Okay,
you,
so
if
on a
nothing else,
statistical basis, if Einstein proves less than a 5-year-old child, does that mean that the child is more trustable?
no, because he's not as
Yes, it does.
no, he's not as relevant. Do you
Okay,
understand
so
it?
if I say that the Quran is more relevant in
The
science, now
only
what?
reason why we believe the EMC squared was a true statement and we should actually go after and prove it is because Einstein had proved other things, which does kind of help your situation, which it says, hey, wait, I'm on your path here. I'm on your path. Trust me. So the Quran has made predictions in the past, and thus we should trust it to a certain degree that it will be right about. Yeah, I understand it. I understand. The only problem is, okay, when you compare it to science, which has proven more things, then the Quran falls short because there's a more.
No, but they don't intersect. They
Okay,
don't go against
we
each other at
can't
all.
disagree about this because
They don't go
they
against each
are
other, yes.
comparable. The reason they are
They do not go against each
they
other.
are, yes, they do, directly
In
in
a single statement.
human evolution. You literally don't
That's
believe
not
in it.
proven. That's the theory.
Again, that's what science does, Zen. They come
No,
up with
science
theories
is
and then they prove it.
100% proves.
No, it is not. It's a theory that has been.
Gravity.
They're all theories.
No.
That's what.
If I say to you,
Then
I don't
I'm going to
believe in
stop
gravity.
talking right now. I'm going to
Gravity-
go and do some research, okay, so we can get this over and done with. All right. So, what is science? Because I've already explained this to you. Scientist comes up.
Science,
No.
by
You need to
definition,
stop
proves
talking. You need to stop talking.
evolution
Okay. No.
is
You need to stop talking. Okay. So what science does is a scientist comes up with a statement, a theory. Okay, and then you go out into the world and you find things that you can point to that suggest that your theory is correct. At no point. No. Okay. So we find things that we can prove to that suggest that our theory is correct. The more things. No. The more things we find, the more true that statement. No. That is how science works. Because guess what scientists do? Scientists take an oath to put the science before their own ego. The reason they do that, no. The reason they do that is because their theories, their theories could be proven wrong. And in that event, the theory needs to change or go away. Okay, that's the idea, because at no point does a theory ever become, it can only ever become the most 99.9999999 into infinity and beyond % true. Okay, the idea is we trust those theories, we look at them as facts because they hold a high level of certainty that they are true. Okay, it's not because they are 100% true. In order for them to be 100% true, we would need to know everything that exists within the known universe, outside the known universe, everything. We don't. We have a limited amount of knowledge about the universe, and thus we can only make a theory that can only be proven to the maximum extent of 99.99999% true. Do you get how science works? Or do I need to prove this to you? Do I need to prove this to you through the internet? No. Do you need? No. We need to contend with this because we can't be disagreeing about what science does.
Okay, let me engage then.
No. There is no agreement. Do you agree with my statement or do you disagree? Because if you agree, then we'll move on. If you disagree, then I'm going to go and research and find out.
Basically, you're saying if I don't agree, I can't talk, and you're gonna babble on.
No. I'm not going to babble on. We're going to do research, and I'm going to find out the actual statement of what science is.
First, let me speak.
No. There's no reason to speak. We need to contend with this.
Yes,
we need to move on. No. You don't need to speak. You don't need to speak. We have a disagreement here. There is a factual statement. There is a factual statement about this topic.
I don't want to.
Science work. No. We don't need to talk. No, it's not, bro. Science works in a specific way. You are disagreeing with. No. Science. Hear the words that I'm saying. Hear the words that I'm saying to you, Xen.
No. He says, yeah.
Hear the words that I'm saying to you. Science works in a specific way. It's no point in disagreeing. There's no point. No. It doesn't. We don't need to. We don't need to. What is science and how does it work? It's pretty simple.
Okay. Do you agree?
Okay, I'm going to take.
No. Science are 100% proven.
What is science and how does it work?
Do you agree that in science some things are proven 100%?
How does science? How does?
Bro.
science work? Core logic of science, testing ideas with evidence. Wow. Wow. It captures the core logic of science, testing ideas with evidence. That's all science is. It is knowledge gained using the scientific method, commonly involving a hypothesis that can be proved or disproved. Do you get that? If something cannot be disproved, then therefore it would
Can
be
you
what?
even hear me or what?
No. We don't need to argue, Xen. This is a
hear me,
fact.
yes or no?
This is how science
hear me?
works. Now,
you
we
hear
are
me?
not going to argue about this, how science works.
Can you
None
even
of
hear
us,
me?
not you nor me, need to include our opinions into this.
Bro, do you
Science
hear my
is what
voice?
it is. I
Do
don't
you
get
hear
why
my
you're
voice?
still talking. I have zero
Okay,
idea why
so
you're
you
still
hear me.
talking. Why you think it's even necessary for us to even have a conversation at
Because
this
I
point.
disagree with what you're saying. I don't disagree with the text on screen.
Okay. So if you don't disagree with the text on the screen, you don't disagree with what I was saying. So you do
No,
agree with
because
what I
what
was
you're
saying. No.
saying is
Okay.
different, and I
So
will
are you
explain how.
disagreeing? Are you disagreeing? Even though the evidence is there. That's how science works.
No, but I disagree with.
Okay.
that
Okay. So
this
then you
means
disagree with science. You
disagrees
disagree with
me and disagrees with you.
No, Xen. My claim.
what
No,
it says. Let me read it.
Xen. We need to be able to move forward in life. Okay.
It is knowledge gained using the
Xen.
scientific method, commonly involving a hypothesis.
Yes. Do you understand the words that are on the screen? Yes. That's how it
proved
works.
or disproved.
Yes. So the idea of
Science
why.
has to be proved, right?
Yes, and we go out into the world and we provide evidence that support our claims.
No,
but
that's not
okay. Right, Xen.
Proof is something that
Then you can
100%
prove it with
certain.
maths. No, Xen. The idea of something being able to be proven and disproven, meaning that can change at any given time. If something is factual, 100% true, then it means by default that that thing can never be disproven. There is nothing
Yes,
that we
exactly.
no we there is nothing that we know of that can't be disproven. Nothing.
Yes.
No,
there is.
there isn't. Okay, then we're not having this conversation.
let me
No,
name
we're
it.
not having
Name
this
it.
conversation. I can't communicate. I can't. My brain fries when somebody says to me that there are things in this world that are totally factual that cannot be disproven. I lose interest. I have no interest in.
use
No,
the example
change the
then. You don't
change the
wanna
conversation.
engage.
I'm
You
not
don't
talking
wanna
about this.
engage.
I'm
This
watching
is
the video.
Communist
I'm
Chinese
watching the video.
already
now.
have more influence. So, for example,
Monologue.
yes, for evidence, I believe it was in
No, because we can't argue about science and how it works. We just can't do that. We
You
just
don't even know
can't.
whether or not I agree with you or disagree.
No, you clearly told me you
What's my
disagree.
opinion? What's my opinion?
It doesn't matter. The fact that you disagree with
No, it
that
doesn't matter.
statement.
Why am I even here in the call? Why?
Then, why do you disagree with
Yeah.
that statement?
Sort of, maybe.
Why
Partially,
do
maybe.
you disagree with that statement? Even though, listen, let me finish,
when I
please, for the
grab-
love of
when I
God.
grab
I
the
know you
book
don't like
in
me
my hand-
rambling, so stop making me ramble. Science works in.
How can I talk?
No,
How can I
no.
talk?
It's not
How
about
can I talk?
talking,
How can I
Zen.
talk?
It's
How
not.
can I talk?
It's not about talking. You need
No,
to.
it's about you listening. You should listen and stop talking.
Science works in a specific way. Why are you trying to drive me crazy? It's not about having a
funny, bro.
conversation here. There's nothing debatable. Science
If I
works.
drop my fork, it falls. Yes.
Disprove
it.
How why
Disprove
do I
it.
deal with
Disprove
stupid
it
people in
scientific.
life,
If I drop
Ray?
my fork, it falls.
God, no, God, I'm going to fucking cry. Holy fucking shit. Bro, listen to what you are saying.
No.
You have it in front of you. How does science
And I agree with what
work?
it says, but you're making conclusions. that
No,
it doesn't
you
say.
cannot agree with the words that are on the screen, yet disagree with me because I said the words that are on the screen.
It doesn't say on the screen. You're making shit up. You're
It's
adding stuff.
on the screen. That's how science works.
I agree with that.
Scientists come
I agree
up
with that.
with a hypothesis and they go out and they prove it.
Yes.
No,
They prove it.
when you say prove it, it's just gathering evidence, meaning now it is 10% true. It is 20% true, 30, 40, 50,
There's no
90% true.
20% true. There's true
Okay,
and
we're
false.
changing the conversation. I don't want to have this debate with you. I have that right, correct? I have that right. I don't
why
want
do
to.
you
You
keep
are
talking and that's-
beyond unreasonable to me. This conversation
supposed to
between
keep
me and
them
you
right?
can never happen. You need to
How
have this.
am-
You need to have this conversation with somebody
will
else.
anyone do
I
this?
am drawing
How
a
will anyone
line
do this?
at this conversation.
anyone do
I am not capable of having this discussion with you. Anybody
Let
else?
me ask you-
No. I
let me
don't. I'm not interested.
something
Zero interest.
related.
I won't mute you, I won't do anything, but I can't have this conversation with you. I have my limits. You can't be disagreeing with me about what science is or isn't or isn't. It's about as simple as it gets. Here it is. How does science work? Don't you push me to my limits. There's not a conversation that needs to happen. Why do you motherfuckers want to tilt me? Why? Why? What is it about this statement that you don't agree with? Involving a hypothesis that can be proved or disproved. As long as it can be proved or disproved, that is true at any given time. If it could only be proved, okay, or disproved singular time, then you could say that there are factual things that we know 100% of the time. That's not the case. Scientists come up with theories, and they could be right for now, but they are disproven in the future. Please stop arguing with me about this.
Yo,
So,
are you okay?
no, Xen, listen to me, bro. Please. If you want to talk, I'll shut up and I'll let you talk. But when it's my time to talk, I need to be able to talk, and I need you to really, really hear me out, because I honestly have limits as a human being and you don't understand it.
Sure.
Okay, so do you want to talk?
Yes.
Okay, talk.
Okay, my point is that there are some things.
Sorry, let me just say one more thing. I won't engage with what you're about to say. I can't. I'm physically incapable, okay? So you can say whatever you want to say. I won't engage. I'm just warning you, all right?
Sure.
Cool.
There are some things that you can observe with your eyes, like a fucking fork falling if you drop it, like I'm doing right now, right? You hear? This is 100% proof. No one can disprove with any kind of science that if I drop this fork right here, it won't fall, because it's proven 100%. I saw it fucking happened. There's more things that are 100% proven. There's other things that are theories, like fucking evolution, that we will probably never prove, right? There's these different categories. You can't act like science is only fucking shit we can't prove. That's not how it works. Proof means 100%, and anything else is a theory. That's how it works. Okay, now go on, I guess.
Okay. So science works, and if you disagree with me now, I want you to take this conversation and I want you to take it and have this conversation with somebody else. I'm just being good faith, and I'm giving you my end statement. This is my end statement, meaning after I'm done talking here, this conversation ends and we move on to a different topic. I don't want to hear anything else, okay? Can you respect that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, awesome. Okay, so science, right, works in a specific way. And this statement is true. I'm not including my own fucking words here. It is knowledge gained using the scientific method. Okay, so that's saying what is science. And then it says to you how it works is it commonly involving a hypothesis that can be proved or disproved. Now, as long as that statement applies for eternity, okay, it's not a singular time, meaning if there was a singular time where a scientist comes up with a theory and it can either be proved or disproved, the end, then it could be factual. That's not the case, because there have been theories in the past and we believed them for a specific time period, then they were proven wrong. The only time that can ever happen is when you are dealing with situations that can never be 100% true. Okay? That's how science works. So science works, you have a hypothesis or a theory, and then you provide evidence that supports that hypothesis and makes it a true statement. We like to say that it can be 99.999% true. We don't really range it like that. We usually say it's a true statement or it's not a true statement until it is proven wrong. And the fact that it can be proven wrong means that it's not a 100% chance. Okay? It's just a matter of time and place before somebody else proves it wrong or proves it right again. Okay, that's how science works. That's literally what I said before. It's my same stance that I've had since the beginning. That is what the explanation we have had from Google. That is how science works. Okay, not pulling this up my ass, and that's why you get the answer that you have there. Okay, so that's how science works. Right, now on to the next topic. Don't know what we're going to talk about next.
I agree with that one, but
I can't stand you if you say you agree with that one, because that's literally the same thing. So obviously you don't. So no,
If you
no,
want to know.
no, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill this guy.
What do you want to know or a different topic? You choose.
We can't. We can't continue. It's impossible. It's impossible that we disagree about how fucking. Do you understand? Like, I reach my limits as, you know, the guy sitting here in front of you having this conversation. I reach my limits because it's like I want to have like really in-depth discussions with people and learn new things about life.
Yes.
But if we can't agree about what science is and how it works, then how the fuck are we going to have interesting conversations? We can't. And so we are left arguing about.
Disagree with how it works.
No, we do
disagree with that. Whether or not there are things that are inherently.
There are no
able to
things.
be
I'm still
proven
saying the
true.
same thing. No, you can prove them, and for a specific period of time, they could be true.
Yeah,
So
that's
we
the
think of it
aspect we disagree
factual,
with.
but that thing can be proven wrong in the future.
Okay, so
As long as
now
it can be proven.
I'm
Wait.
holding-
See how this works. See how this works. As long as it can be proven in the future wrong, then it means that it was never 100% true. Because if it was 100% true, then it would never be able to be proven wrong.
Bro, I can prove you wrong in 1 second, literally.
You said that about
I have a
proving.
fork in my hand. Listen.
Again?
I have a fork in my hand. If I drop it, what will happen?
Okay, it will fall.
It will fall.
No.
Let's say I hold this fork forever, I will never drop it. Science can only make a theory whether or not it will drop or fall, but we will never know. If science makes a theory and now I drop my fork, I saw it fell, thus it's confirmed that this time when I dropped the fork, it fell. It's 100% true, it fell. It's not that in the future I can prove that actually in the past it fell upwards. That's not
Okay,
logic.
I'll tell you how it is in order for you to understand. Right, we live in this world where gravity exists, okay? So our theories exist within that reality, meaning the only reason we care about gravity is because we live on a planet that has gravity, okay? Thus, when we say that when I drop the fork, it will fall, that is a true statement because we have ways to prove that. You can look at the center of the earth that acts like a magnet that pulls things towards it and all of that shit, okay? Now, let's go to the future 500 years from now, and let's go to a planet, okay, where there is no gravity, all right? Let's go to a planet where there is no gravity. And yet we have not come up with any theories about how no gravity environments work, okay? So previously we were saying on our planet, in our home, when we dropped the fork, it fell. We go to a planet now where there's no gravity. We drop our fork, it floats up. So therefore, our theory has been proven wrong. Do you understand how that works?
Because my theory is on Earth here, right now, in this moment, the fork will fall. The specific fork in
I've
my
already
hand
said that
on
to
my
you.
plate, right now, in this moment.
I've
here.
already said that to you, but you're missing the key point here, and I don't know why you're doing it. But the key point is, obviously, when we say something is factual, it means that it's backed up by science and it has been proven to be true. Now, that doesn't mean that it is 100% true because it can be proven wrong. Do you understand that how that works? Because it can be proven wrong. As long as it can be proven wrong, then it will never be 100% true.
Okay, so how can you prove wrong that when I dropped my fork a few
We
minutes
need
ago,
to use
that it didn't
we
fall?
need to use an analogous hypothetical.
That specific case.
No.
I'm talking about.
We need to use, because we have real life events to look at where scientists have made theories in the past.
This is the best real life event.
No. Trust me. The only time scientists have come up with theories, proved them, and it became a universal, a global concept that people believed in. Okay, these are not the fork fell. These are things about the universe that scientists came up with a hypothesis that at the time they had evidence to support their hypothesis, and thus they were even granted awards and stuff, okay? And then in the future, they themselves discovered that, oh fuck, actually, there's also this evidence. And so we just didn't have that knowledge. So then the theory was proven wrong. And now the theory has gone away. That's how science works, Xen.
Yeah,
Meaning,
those things exist
yes,
too, yes.
but the meaning of that is that that theory was never 100% true, and neither is any
Yes.
theory that we come up with. It can only be a maximum of 99.9999% true until we know everything. The only time where factual means 100% means that we know everything. We're not there yet, so we
Okay,
can't.
a question.
Nothing will ever be factual
Is
until
it
we reach
possible
that
to
point.
prove to me ever that a fork, when I drop it, it will never fall?
Yes, if you go to the future 1 billion years from now and we know everything that exists or whatever, and you say you've observed the entirety of time itself and space, and you've made sure that 100% doesn't take place, then you could say that that is a true statement. But that's
But
what
it did. I just dropped my fork, so how can you say never can happen?
telling you, Xen. You asked me
What did you say?
how would this work? You would say how could you prove it that will never happen? I'm saying to
If
you,
it already happened, yes.
they
How
all
can you prove something is impossible that happened?
things are moving. I don't understand why you don't understand me.
I'm saying,
Why do
how can
you not
prove
understand
that
me?
Something is
What
not
language am I
possible when
speaking?
Something happened.
What language am I speaking? I don't understand why you don't understand. I'm totally fucking lost right now. Why do you not understand what I'm saying?
Because you're claiming that you can never make a scientific statement that is 100% true.
What would
That's
it
your
what would it
claiming.
require for you to believe that statement?
You would need to prove to me that it's possible that in the future they will prove that every fork that is ever dropped
Why
in
do you keep
history
going
is
back to
false.
this analogy? Is that the only way you believe that nothing is factual? 100%.
I mean, I can come up with millions of fucking analogies for you.
Okay, so I'm asking you, what would be the necessity for somebody to explain to you, just so I understand what is required here to convince you that that's how science works? I'm very curious because I've researched it. I've showed you the analogy that there is on the internet. And I've explained to you how
Okay,
it works, but yet you are still arguing with me
Do you
that it
agree
doesn't
with
work
me
like that. I don't want you
if
to give me an
I
analogy
do
about a
something
fork.
and it happens,
I don't want you
then
to.
it's possible? Yes or no?
What are you talking about, bro?
If I do something and it happens, it's possible. Yes or no?
Zen, do you understand we are talking about complicated things and you use analogies like forks and happened? Please
Yes,
talk
because
to me
that's-
like a normal human being. What the
Let's make
fuck are you
clear, yes.
saying, my guy? Can you stay on the point? We have a disagreement now about how science works.
Yes.
You're saying that when science proves something that is 100% true,
No.
what are you saying then?
I'm saying that some things science proofs are 100%
Okay, so you're
true.
saying
Some
something.
things can
Okay,
be
so you're
proven wrong later.
so you're saying.
Some things are 100%
So
false.
can you give me one example of something that science proves 100%?
Okay. Science has proven, yeah, that if I
No,
drop a
please
fork,
don't do that
possible
fucking
is
fork.
false.
Please don't do the fork. Give me a real
Okay.
thing that science has proven.
Science has proven, yeah, that dogs can shit because my dog shat yesterday.
I don't know
now.
if science has proven that. That seems like a biological thing. Can you be serious about this? Do you want to use gravity?
So you
Do
want a specific example?
Yes,
from,
I
like,
need to because
fucking
we are
science.
arguing about how science works. So I need a real life example. I need a real example,
I
not you
just
dropped
used
your
gravity,
fork.
yes.
So you want to use gravity as an example.
Okay, I can say the statement: gravity is possible to attract things with like the center of the Earth.
You
You
realize
can't
that
ever disprove that because it happened before.
Yeah, but you realize that there are places that don't have a center core and don't have gravity.
Yes,
Thus,
that means
it
that
is
you can-
contingent.
that means that I can assure you it isn't impossible.
Thus, we understand that the statement.
So it's a 100% true statement. Yes.
No, Xen, because that's not stationary. The world, our planet, will not always have gravity.
Sure. I'm
So
saying
no.
in some moment in time.
We need to agree. We need to agree, please, for the love of God, please. We need to agree. Okay.
Why do we need to
No,
agree?
we need
that
to
means
agree.
You need
No,
to,
no,
you need to be
no,
right.
no.
Fuck.
Because I'm right. It's not about being
Yeah,
right or
and
wrong.
you
We
know
can't.
because
Yes,
you're fucking
because the
always
idea
right.
is Xen. If scientists come up with the theory that gravity, right, is saying as long as gravity exists, then it will always pull you towards that. So my question to you is, what if in the future we build spaceships, travel through our universe, and come to other spatial dimensions, and we encounter Earths where there is gravity, we can observe it, yet it works the opposite way around?
Then I can still say that the way gravity works here is possible.
Here. But until we get there, we don't know that that possibility exists, correct?
No.
Well,
We know that the possibility of our universe exists.
All
We
right,
don't.
then-
We can't say we can know no other possibility exists, but we can say this one does. Yes.
okay, you're disagreeing with me, so please let me explain to you why you. This is
I
not
think you
okay.
don't
No, 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 no,
understand
no, 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 no,
what
no. Please listen to me. Okay, so the idea is that as far as science is concerned, as long as there is gravity, then when you drop your fork, it will fall. And I'm saying to you, the only reason why that is a factual statement for now, right? For now, is because we haven't traveled the entire.
That's not what I'm arguing.
No, 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 no. But
I'm
that's
arguing
no, no, no,
in
no, no,
some-
no.
yes,
We
yes,
can't.
yes.
No, no,
In
no.
some space and
Zen,
time,
Zen,
In some
Zen,
space and time,
please.
it can fall.
Please listen to me. Okay.
It
So
can,
no, no,
it
no, no,
can
no, no,
fall.
no, 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 no. The only reason, okay, the only reason why we encounter things within the universe is because time travels. And while we know now things about gravity, 100 years ago, we didn't know about gravity. It was only because we evolved and started realizing things
Yeah,
in
I
science
agree.
to come. Yes, because we had limited amount of knowledge. Now, my
Yeah,
question,
I
no, no,
agree.
no, you need to let me finish, please, please, because I know I'm right here. I can't be arguing about this.
Yeah.
If we
sure.
travel into the future, okay, if we travel, we build spaceships, we travel this galaxy, and we come to a galaxy that has gravity, yet when you drop your fork, it doesn't fall, because that is a possibility, then science will say, oh, so our previous theory that we had that we believed was factual is not factual, because actually it's wait, no, I'm nearly there. It's dependent on the galaxy you are in, meaning that this galaxy, that's how gravity works. In another galaxy, that's not how gravity works. Thus, that theory is incorrect, and now we need to rebuild that theory. So I'm nearly there. So our previous theory was incorrect, and we thought it was factual, okay? Now it has been proven to not be factual. The fact that that can happen means that it was never 100% true. If it was 100% true, this is what happens. We travel to that galaxy and gravity works the same way. Now, in
I
order,
agree, but you're not listening to me,
no,
so
you
don't
can't.
even
Okay,
know the
okay,
argument.
we stop here. We stop.
I just listened to the same shit for 30 minutes or something, and now I can't talk because we need to stop. You're
Fine,
serious.
talk, but I can't engage. Fine, talk.
Oh yeah, so I need to engage with your shit, and then then I can talk. and
You
you're gonna
don't
ignore it.
understand how insane this
Maybe
conversation
you'll
is.
understand if you wait and listen.
I don't understand why. And then we argue.
don't
And then we
understand because
argue
you
about why there are
only
wars and why the world is the way it is. This is why.
Can you just listen?
This is literally why.
Just
My
listen.
mind is broken right now.
I can say, if I drop my fork, there's a chance it will fall. Why? Because in history before, on a planet, it fell before. It's 100% true that the statement, it's impossible that it will fall, is false. Yes or no? Oh, of course, you will just...
I have no
So
idea
we
what
will
you're
babble
talking
and
about.
yap.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm lost. Can we just argue and debate about topics that we can be on an equal level with? How about we do that then? How about not
just
this? How about
answer-
not this?
just
No,
answer
I
yes or no to
can't.
this
I'm
question, okay?
lost. I've given
The
up. I've given
statement,
up.
My fork is impossible
I've given
to
up.
fall.
No, I have
It's
no
too
interest
true.
in this
Yes.
conversation. I've lost interest. Just like, move on, bro. Let's just talk about something else. There's so
Bro,
many things to
you
talk
yap,
about.
and then when someone proves you wrong, you lose
You haven't proved me wrong. There's no way you can prove me wrong. That's why I'm
Yeah, you're arrogant
pissed off. No, it's not about
This is
arrogance.
arrogant.
That's
This
how
is
science
arrogance.
works. I don't know what
This is
I
arrogant.
asked you. What is required for you to believe that that's how science works? You have yet
Okay,
to
what is
answer that
required
statement.
For me to believe is that you need to prove to me how the statement "it's impossible for my fork to fall in any planet in any time" can be false.
Because you
Can
can
be
go
true,
to another.
sorry.
While we might believe that when you drop your fork in this universe, and that's our statement in science, and it says that's how things work here, as far as we know,
Yes. Here it works that way. Yes.
No, as far as we know,
Yes.
this is here. Okay, this is
Yes,
here.
This is here.
We don't
Here
know.
It works this way. Yes.
We don't know
True.
how. We don't know how other galaxies work.
Yes, but in this
So
galaxy,
we are
I can say in this galaxy it falls. Yes.
We are theorizing that other galaxies work the same way.
No.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck about.
Okay.
other
Well,
galaxies.
science
In
says
this galaxy it falls.
we say that all galaxies, it's a 50-50% chance whether they work the same way as ours. So there's no point in
Sure.
theorizing what happens in those galaxies.
Sure,
Now, the
sure.
only way you can prove what happens in those galaxies is if you were to go there, which is why I told
That's
you that.
not what I'm trying.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that's how science works. That if we ever
I
do,
agree.
you can't agree that we go to another galaxy, it works that way because now our original theory is not true anymore, and thus it is changed. Thus, it was never
I know.
100% true to begin with.
I know.
Then you can't say you know because you are literally agreeing with me about the whole thing that I've been talking about the whole time.
No, what I disagree with is that we can still say that in this universe it works that way.
That's not the complete sentence, though. That we have this much, we don't know if there's more to that sentence. Thus,
listen.
it is not a
Okay,
fully
I can
functioned
say-
sentence.
I can say it's objectively possible that it falls because in this space and time it fell. Thus, it's possible in the entirety of existence that it happens.
You can't make that theory because again, it's a coin flip. You don't
That's
know,
not a theory. That's not a theory because if it wasn't possible, I couldn't do it.
bruh. We need to understand that when somebody's at their limit, we want to move on. Like
Okay,
this is just
other
not
topic.
our conversation.
Fine, other topic.
There are so
Other
many
topic, then.
conversations to talk about. Zero interest.
Okay,
Right.
make one. Make one.
Yeah. I need a cigarette. That's what I need. Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Yeah. This is okay. I don't fucking know. I need to find out about Biden and Trump because we have elections this year, and I need
Bible
to.
and Trump.
Yeah, we have elections this year. It's a big fucking deal around the world. Like you see, people have a big interest for Iran and fucking Israel now, and I need to get on top of that shit to understand what the fuck is going on. Because as far as I'm concerned, I say that I hate Trump, but I don't really have. I have some things to point to, but they're very far and few. But yeah, I need to understand what happened on January 6th. But first, I'm going to go and spend some time, like 5-10 minutes with my wife. And then I'll be back. Ade.
Do you think Trump is actually Christian, though?
Is what?
Is Trump actually Christian?
No, he's a piece of shit.
Okay.
Right, so I think this is how we solve problems from now on. I don't know if it's going to work. Obviously, this requires a scientist to engage with this, but fine. Let's try it. Don't know what's going to happen. Challenge.
What are you gonna try?
I'm going to go on Twitter and I'm going to do it. I'll write challenge. I mean, you can see me on my stream. Can science prove something 100% without exploring what is it, universe, galaxy, what the fuck? Can science prove something 100% today? Do you agree with that statement? Can science prove something 100% today? Does that sound accurate to you? I can't hear you if you're speaking. Hello?
Okay, I have a reply in the chat. There you go.
If I drop a fork, okay, we have to phrase it in a specific way for them to understand. Your argument is that there are some things that can be objectively factual right now, correct?
Right now, in a certain space of time, yes. Read the whole sentence first.
Okay, if I drop I understand a fork, I can 100% prove that in a part of the universe in some time it was possible. No, that's not the argument. We've been arguing. Your argument was that some statements are just factually true.
Yeah, like this one.
Okay, so there you go. So some statement there will be examples of that, and your fork dropping will not be one of them. My thing.
Why? How could you ever prove the sentence in the chat wrong?
If I drop a fork in this universe on this planet, it falls. Okay, it's only part of the sentence. We have only figured out that much. We have yet to explore.
It fell, so it's possible that it will fall. It's not impossible. Yes.
Yes, but we have a limited amount of knowledge, Xen. So my argument to you is that no, science can't 100% prove that to be true because we have not, because as far as we are concerned, all right, as long as there is gravity, because your fork dropping depends on gravity, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if we explore a universe, okay, outside of our own, where gravity works the opposite way around, then the fork will not actually fall, it will go upwards. Therefore...
Yeah, but it is still possible because in our universe it does.
But the sentence is incomplete because as far as we know, where there is gravity, things fall. Where there is...
That's not my statement.
Okay. That's what your statement depends on, though.
Right, very careful. Listen very carefully. If I drop a fork, I can 100% prove that in a part of the universe, in some time, it was possible.
What are we debating about? We are debating about...
We're debating that if I drop my fork, a scientist
We're not
can't
debating
come and
that. I wouldn't debate that. I wouldn't debate
fell.
that. I wouldn't debate that. My argument has always been the same, that science cannot prove something to be 100% true. Anything. Doesn't matter it's your fork or anything. Can't prove 100% because we have yet to explore the entirety of the universe and everything that is included in it.
Okay, so if I drop my fork, it just fell, right? Did the fork fall? Yes or no?
Yes, at this moment. And it's dependent on gravity.
Yes?
And it's dependent on gravity, yes.
Yes, but regardless, I can
No, it's not
100% say that the
regardless.
fork has fallen.
What if you encounter a world where there is gravity, yet it works the opposite way around, Xen?
And in that world, it doesn't. But in this
Yes,
world right
but
now,
then
the fork has
gravity
fallen.
doesn't work in one way, then that means. In this world, gravity works this way. If we encounter a world where gravity works the opposite way around, then we can't say that gravity only works in one way.
That's not what I'm proving.
Yes, but that is what you are saying, whether you know it or not.
Work in this way.
Well,
I'm
can't
proving that
it
it's not
if
impossible for it to
it
work in
defines the
this way.
scope of the experiment? So can't science prove something with certainty? There's difference between certainty and 100% accuracy. When you say something is 100% accurate, it means that you know throughout the entirety of the fucking universe and all of its existence throughout all of time and space, that's what you would be required to know to
Okay,
make
so-
something 100% accurate.
If we see everything in the universe, right, and we observe something just once anywhere in the universe, then we can with 100% certainty say it's not impossible
At
because we
that
have an instance of it
point,
happening.
yes, at that point, we are not at that point. Therefore, we cannot say anything is 100%.
We are at that point because,
We're
because
not.
we haven't happen.
We haven't explored the entirety of the universe,
It
Xen.
doesn't matter because you can't see in the universe that something isn't there which you
Zen.
already saw.
Xen, there are two things that science says about gravity. One, where gravity is present, then when
No,
you
but this isn't my argument.
Yes,
I'm not
but it
saying shit
is,
about
bro. Yes, it is.
I'm
with
not
it.
arguing with
This
it.
is what I'm arguing with. Okay.
Yeah, but you're
Okay. No.
arguing with
You
something
need
that the owners of your-
again.
thing.
Right now. Okay,
Who are you arguing
this
with?
whole conversation stemmed from your disillusion of science. You weren't even agreeing with how science works when I told you that it comes up with hypothesis and that we find things that prove that hypothesis to be true, okay? It can only be true to a certain degree, though. That's how this conversation came about.
Make theories, but we can also have proofs, yes.
Evidence supports the theories, okay? That's how it works. So we have we have
Evidence is only
100%
what
certainty we exist.
But,
Right,
okay,
guys?
listen
It's
to
pretty
this statement
simple.
very
I've
carefully,
heard,
just think about it.
Zen, what are the chances that you think that you can repeat something to somebody 50 times and you really need to do it 51 more times? One more
What are the
time.
chances that you think you somehow know everything I'm gonna say?
Why do I think I know everything when we are talking about a specific thing?
No, that's not my question.
Okay, we're talking about a specific thing, correct?
I didn't
No,
ask.
we're talking about a specific
no, I
thing.
didn't ask.
No, we're talking
I
about a
didn't ask.
specific thing, though. It's a specific thing, agreed? We're not talking about...
Why do you think you know what I'm gonna say?
Okay, so when you say that I think I know everything, that
No,
means...
that's not what it's saying.
when you say...
Why do you think you know what I am going to say?
No, what you said previously was that I think I know everything.
No, ask chat, please. Ask chat.
Are you saying we don't have 100% certainty that 1 + 1 = 2?
Yes, that's what
For
he's saying.
now, that is the truth that exists. If we observe the universe, okay, and maths doesn't make sense anymore in another universe, then that statement will be proven to not
No,
be
but we
true.
can say that
Wait,
math
I'm
works
still
this way
talking,
somewhere
Zen.
in
You
the
can't be fucking serious. I'm still talking,
can
my
say
guy.
it
No,
works this
you
way
keep
somewhere in the
interrupting me.
universe.
You keep interrupting me. So I'm explaining to the chatter right now. This has nothing to fucking do with you. So in this universe, with the laws that we have in place, math, science, okay, those things, you remember them, right? 1 + 1 = 2. Now, if you were to explore the entirety of the universe and you were to encounter a world where maths is shaped in a different way, then it is possible that 1 + 1 would not equal 2. That's what I'm saying. And therefore, you would have to correct the original theory that you had that 1 + 1 always equals 2. 2, in a specific universe, 1 + 1 = 2. In another universe, it works this way, whatever the fucking
That's
way
not
it
what I'm arguing.
Okay, that's what I'm arguing for because our argument stemmed from you disagreeing with the methodology of how science works. And I was explaining to you that we come up with hypotheses, then we provide evidence to support those hypotheses until it can be proven wrong. Okay? That's how this conversation started. You are arguing with me that that is not how it works. Okay?
That I'm arguing. You don't
Okay.
know what I'm arguing.
That's
Read
where.
chat, I guess.
Do we agree that that's where the conversation stemmed from?
Oh, that's a hard one. I objected with this point of we can talk about possibilities and have true statements. I never said that it doesn't work that
All right.
way. No.
So I was explaining to you how science works. And my theory, what I said to you was science works like this, Xen. Scientists come up with hypotheses and theories. Theories was the word I used. And then they provide evidence to support those theories, okay? And that at no point do those theories can they ever be 100% true? Because if they were 100% true, then they would
That's
never
what we
be able to
disagree
be disproven. Yes, I know
Some
that's what.
things are
Wait. So
the
we do
truth,
agree
things
that
aren't.
we do agree that that's where this conversation originated from. Agreed? Yes. Okay. So
I never said it exclusively always means it has to be always
No,
be
you
true,
said
no.
some things can be and some things can't be. And I disagreed with you that that's not true. All things cannot be 100% true. I said to you it can be 99.999999% true until we discover everything that exists and doesn't exist. And then we can only say for 100% certainty, considering that we know everything now, that 100% certainty that this is how things work. It's pretty easy how that works, all right? That's a good point, though. That would assume that all experience where forks have fallen were conducted with 100% accuracy. Yes, when you say something is 100%, meaning it's 100% in all eternity through time and space and everything. That's what 100% means. That's what it means. 99.99999 is infinitely different than 100%, okay? That's what it means. That's all that science can do. We trust science, though, because it can prove things in our universe pretty accurately. That's why we trust it. It's not because it's 100% true. It's minutely possible that all the experiments where forks have fallen were inaccurate and that forks haven't ever fallen and that it's not possible. Okay? The idea is pretty simple, my guy, Jigadra. He wants to use the example of a fork, okay? But that's not where this conversation stemmed from. So I wouldn't recommend you do that because you can get lost in the fucking weeds with that one. The conversation stemmed from, we have a disagreement about how science works. He says there are some truths that are just objectively true 100% of the time. My argument is that no, that's not the truth, okay? So it's a pretty simple disagreement. You can give analogies on this side, you can give analogies on this side to understand what the fuck is going on. I'm still talking, right? I'm talking with the chat. I'm talking with the chat. Okay, so that's where our disagreement lies. In order for this statement, his statement, to be true, then we would need to, that's okay. You can all agree. Guess what? You're not scientists. That's why I don't give a fuck. Do you understand it? You have no idea what it is I'm even talking about here because you want to believe that where there is gravity, forks fall is a true statement.
That's not, I never said that, no.
Right, if you gave an analogy after we had established our contention, that's fine, Xen. But our main contention,
you've like half read over.
No, I haven't. This is your statement, my guy. This is your statement. Science can prove some things with 100% accuracy. Okay? And I'm saying to you, no, science can't prove that, Xen.
It can prove. If you see anything happen, it's proof that it isn't impossible.
That's our point of contention. No, yes. Xen, okay, the way it works is forks fall in this reality because there are gravity.
In any reality.
Forks fall in this reality because gravity works in this way.
So it's not impossible.
Nobody's saying to you that it's impossible, okay?
Okay, if you can't say it's impossible, then it's a 100% true.
No, it doesn't. Just because something's not
you can with 100% certainty say it's not impossible.
Okay, right. So this is how we deal with problems when we arrive at this stage, okay? So we do a challenge, and we get somebody who actually has a brain to answer this, because I will agree that, guess what?
So
I'm not a scientist. No, you haven't even listened to me. You haven't listened to me. So I've said I'm not a scientist, so I could very well be wrong. And you're not a scientist, so you could very well be wrong. There's only one way to find out. Can science prove something 100% today? That encompasses our disagreement, Xen, because you are saying that, yes, science can do that, and I'm saying science can't do that. That's the main point of contention. If a scientist now comes and reads that sentence and they say, oh, one is actually true and the other isn't, meaning either science can prove something 100%, whether that's everything, some things, it's irrelevant, can it, and then, or can it not? And so they're going to come to the conclusion that, oh, okay, well, science can't prove something 100% of the time because of, we haven't observed the whole universe. They're either going to come to that conclusion or they're going to come to the conclusion that, you know what, it can. So either one of us is going to be right or the other one's going to be wrong. That's it. This is our main point of contention.
I mean, the thing is, how do we know you're not gonna post your Twitter and then the people who reply are all like?
We
people
need to
similar you?
confirm that. Zen, do you really think that I would just fucking post it and take anybody's random opinion? Do you really think I don't want this to be dealt with, Zen? Do you see my face being enjoying this right now? Do I look satisfied to you? Because guess what? I'm not. I'm pissed off beyond belief that we were having this
Sometimes
conversation.
that's the issue, right? Where you get mad and then you're kind of blinded by
No,
arrogance. Like,
bro, it's not arrogance because that implies, okay?
pride, maybe.
That implies that I'm assuming that I know everything. It's impossible for me to know everything, even if I
Just that
wanted
you
to.
know 100% sure that this is how science
No,
works.
motherfucker. I'm saying to you, that's how I think it works. You are saying to me,
Okay.
no, that's
Okay.
how, this is how I think it works. So there's only one way to find out. A scientist will tell us whether it works like that or not. And then one of us is going to be wrong. They admit they're wrong. We fucking move on and actually get to interesting topics. That's how this works. Do you agree with that statement? Can science prove something 100% today?
Yes.
Yes. Awesome.
And do we agree it doesn't matter how fucking ridiculous the example gets, though? Or do we need a real life example? Like,
A scientist will be able to tell you it's either yes or no and why. Okay? Whatever example they choose to give you that explains why it's yes or no, that's up to them. It has nothing to do with me. They're a scientist. They probably know a lot more about this than me and you.
I mean, they can give an example in where it's possible to prove it wrong, but if you can't like deprove an example where it's possible to not prove it wrong, then
So you're saying in
fucked.
some scenarios it is true, in some scenarios it's not true.
yes,
Really?
yes,
Really? Well, what does that remind you of, Zen? 100% possibility? If
It's
something
100%
can be
possibility in some
true
cases,
right
in
now,
others isn't.
if something can be true right now but not true in the future, does that make it
That's not
true?
what I mean.
No. Just focus on that for a second. If something can be true right now, does that mean it will always be true?
No,
No. Okay, therefore it is not 100%.
that's not my point.
Okay,
It's
well that's what
100%
we've been
now.
arguing on.
Now it's 100%.
Now it is 100%. But
Yes.
now we are making an estimation based on what we know now.
No, now it's 100% true.
Now, because we are making an estimation based on what we know now.
No, I don't mean in the sense of we discover more and then we know it's
You
not
can
true.
go
I
fuck
mean in the
yourself
sense of-
because that's what my whole argument hinges
I
on.
mean in the sense of that the rules of the universe actually change. That's my point.
Zen, right now, we think the world works in a specific way, okay? We have science and maths that explains those things.
Yeah, and some prove it, yes.
Yes, Zen, we have evidence to believe those theories,
That's not
okay?
what I mean. Some things 100% prove it.
No, we can't because
Yeah.
we haven't observed the entirety of the fucking universe.
Okay, how can you claim it's impossible for forks to fall if I saw a fork fall? Explain.
Yeah. Right. So, first things first, don't ever challenge somebody with the idea of just because you saw it fall, therefore it must be true. Okay? Just don't do that. You're going to look like a fucking moron.
Let's go with that the observation is true.
That a scientist observed it and they have analyzed it and
sure.
came up with a theory that is backed up by evidence for why it is that your fork fell, thus your fork fell.
Well, not the reason, just that it did, yes.
Well, they need to explain their reasoning. That's how science works. The reason
just
I have
saying
this
the
hypothesis is because I
observation
have
that the
observed
fork
these things
fell
within the
is wrong, not the
universe.
reasoning. I'm saying the reasoning can be wrong, but that the fork fell.
It's an
can never be
interesting
wrong
idea, but the
because it
observation might be wrong though, so that can't be 100%. That's all my point. That's literally my fucking
fell.
point.
Okay,
I don't
let's
even
say-
know why we're
let's
having
say-
this fucking argument.
Let's say it's possible for a fork to appear to fall. Now what?
I've never liked your fucking analogies because they are insane to deal with. We are talking right now about the logic of the universe, and you want to go to your fork falling.
Yeah,
It's just-
you're overcomplicated it.
No, it is a
It's this simple. It's
complicated
this simple.
fucking conversation. You are trying to simplify something that is not simple.
You're trying to overcomplicate it.
No, it is complicated by nature. You're talking about the percentages of how accurate science is and whether it can be true or false right now, in the future, in a different fucking universe. Does that sound like a simple thing to you, Xen?
Yes.
Who am I arguing with right now? Who the fuck am I arguing with? If you think that's simple, if you think that's a simple concept, bravo. Amazing. You must have an IQ of 560. Literally, scientists dedicate their fucking lives to understanding these things. Scientists
just arguing if things can be true. That's it. Can things be true? That's the.
I
argument,
didn't
not
say
if
that because there is a
universe is
time and a
science,
place where
can
things can be true. That time is not now
That's why.
because we haven't observed the entirety of the universe.
Okay, my God, I'm gonna draw something fucking out for you.
You
okay?
could draw a fucking encyclopedia if you want. It doesn't make a difference. That's diving into the realm of psyche, not reality. No, this is pretty fucking simple, all right? That's not science. That's no, Gigadad. Right, all right? Listen.
He's
No,
right.
no, he's not right. Just because he disagrees with me does not make him right, all right, Xen? I know you really want to be right now, but that's not how it works.
Watch your screen share, Maggie.
It's a pretty
This is the
simple. It's pretty
this is the
simple.
universe, okay?
This is our disagreement, Xen. You cannot even fathom it. Your statement is, can science prove something 100%? You say yes. I say no. It's pretty simple.
Yes.
That's our main point of contention. There you go. So pretty simple
Can you
how
watch
that
the
works.
screen share, yes or no?
Amazing. Right. Guys, just so we understand, Xen, a 19-year-old guy, is about to explain something that is obviously so simple that scientists dedicate their entire lives for hundreds of years in order to understand these concepts, but somehow for Xen, these are simple things, right? Here we go.
This is space and time. So everything in here is in some kind of space in the universe or time, right? If we observe my fork falls, we're relying on one thing, yeah? That's the truth of that the fork fell, yeah? If we go with that, we go with that for sure. I'm not fucking seeing shit like hallucinating, the fork fell, okay? It doesn't matter whether or not we know all of this shit. We can say for certain that the possibility of this exists within the universe, yeah? We can say that within this universe, this thing exists, yeah? That's how simple it is. Because nothing in here, what we can see, can go back and prove that this wasn't there.
Okay. Here it goes, motherfucker.
It's this simple.
Here we go, motherfucker. As soon as you want to use fucking paint, let's use paint. All right, where's paint? Let's bring paint out. It's the battle of the paint. Right, all right. All right, Xen. As soon as you want to go there, let's fucking go there. All right. So this is your theory, all right? Somehow, your observation of this much of the universe, therefore, it's 100% true. My idea, or what I'm telling you is, all of this affects this. And if we haven't observed this, then we don't know what the fuck is going on. We can only come up with theories and think for the time being, hey, this is how things work for now. When we start observing everything else, that could change.
World War II didn't happen. That's what you're saying. In the future, something can happen that makes it so World War II never happened.
Else, man. Apply it to. We've given so many fucking examples. We're just doing this.
Think about it.
He's saying, no, I agree with you, not Xen. You're misunderstanding my comments, he says. Not reality. And that's not science, that's experience. No, I agree with you, not Xen, he says. You're misunderstanding my comments. What now, Xen? What now, Xen? Do we have a problem now? Because the one person in chat who's disagreed with you, has your statement fallen apart? Have you lost trust in yourself? Jesus
no, I lost
Christ.
trust in fucking Gigantrao, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Can science prove something 100% today? Because if the...
It's 100% possible for a fork to
I hate your fucking analogy. If the scientists come along, they're going to look at that statement. They're going to say, yes, it is true. Yes, it is not true. That's what they're going to do.
Read the thing I reacted to. Disprove this with any possible discovery of science.
I worry where this fucking channel is going.
This shit just makes you seem arrogant, I'm gonna be honest.
No, it fucking doesn't. You're insane. He's insane. Yeah, you're
That's not
insane,
fine,
bro.
so
You're
that's fine,
insane.
Donald.
You're,
Okay, let's say a
you're
scientist
you're
affects
insane, Xen. I
that
can't,
thing.
bro. This is insane. This is insane. It's a really, really easy concept to grasp with. Yeah,
Yeah, you wanted to change the topic, right? Then do it, because you're clearly mentally dying from this fucking simple question.
No, motherfucker. I'm dying from your incompetence to engage with the fucking topic. That's what I'm dying
engaging
from.
with it, but
No,
you're ignoring
no,
all of my
no,
points
because
you straight past everything.
okay, if you are engaging with it, fine. But this is fucking bullshit. Like, do you
Yeah, I
understand?
think you're
Do you,
fucking bullshit too.
okay, do you understand what the fuck is going on here, Xen? Do you understand what's
Yes.
going on here? This is our problem, all right? This is our problem. Can science prove something 100% today? That statement is not a simple thing that an average person can look at and answer. Do you understand that? Do we understand that? Can science
who's
prove
the
the
person?
fact that you are questioning yourself of whether that is difficult to contend with or not makes me worry about you.
Easy, but okay.
No, it's not easy. The reason why it's not easy is because it's a universal question. It's a very, very difficult question to grasp with, okay? The fact that you think it's simple worries me. Because if you think this is simple, God fucking knows how you deal with life. Everything must be so ultra simplistic that it's so fucking basic that you must know everything.
He just agreed, by the way. He just disagrees that it's science. Read the last two, last three.
Xen, I don't give a fuck about the chatter. You're the one who wanted to bring him up, as in, like, that's your reasoning for why you think you're right. There's one person in chat, Xen. There's one person. I don't give a fuck. There could be 100 people in here. If none of us are scientists, but yet you guys are trying to prove me wrong and can't fucking attack my points, bruh.
Neither are you.
Bro, I am though, Xen. I don't know how many
You are a
times I
scientist.
have to explain this to you. You're not listening to me. And you're
You are a
social.
scientist.
No, I'm not a scientist. Did I ever say I was?
I just said you aren't either, and then you replied.
What
with,
have
am,
I
though.
said 30 minutes ago? That the reason I'm posting this on Twitter is because neither me or you is a scientist. What part of that did you not understand?
Okay.
Okay, what okay, Xen?
Okay, I
Is it
go to
is it
Twitter and ask
unreasonable? No,
the
is
same
it
shit to
is
reply
it
because that's
unreasonable?
what
No.
you
Is it unreasonable for you to assume that when somebody says that neither of us is a scientist, that 30 minutes later they could be saying that, guess what? I might actually be a scientist. Is it logical
Well,
for you to?
said so, so I'm
Oh, is that
confused,
what
yeah.
I said? Is it?
Yes.
Is that what I said? And
I asked you. I said you aren't a scientist either, and you replied with "I am." though.
no. Why
Yes.
would the fuck I
Blah,
say
blah,
that?
On God, you said.
Why would I say that, Xen?
Go back.
What?
to the
Okay,
recording. I
okay.
swear to God,
Guess
I
what?
swear to
If
God,
that
I
happened,
swear
I
to
don't
God.
give a fuck. I'm not a
Kill
scientist.
me if it's not.
Okay,
Kill
if
me.
it happened, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. Right? If that happened, I lied. All right? If that happened,
Okay.
okay. I wouldn't say that. Okay, that's my point that I'm trying to make because I'm not a scientist. I literally told you half an hour ago, neither of us are scientists. Why would I then follow up with, I'm actually a scientist? How does that make sense to you? And why are you
Doesn't,
even
but when
paying?
you say something weird that doesn't make sense, I'm gonna question you. Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. Right, are you just arguing with me for the fuck of arguing with me? Is that what's going on today? Is that what we're doing today?
It's okay.
Let's fuck with the boss. Is that what we're doing today?
No.
Amazing. Seems like a typical fucking day for me.
No, it's not.
All right. Okay. So yeah.
Did you pose a question or not
What do you mean? Pose the question.
on Twitter?
You don't even want to contend with this. Apparently, you want to use your analogy of forks to deal with a cosmic fucking problem.
I mean, it's a simple thing.
It's a simple
proves it
thing.
right,
It's a
then you
simple
can't have it.
thing of how science works. Very simple thing.
That's not what I'm claiming.
Yeah, but it is. You claim that it's simple. It's a simple
I'm
thing.
saying that science is complex, but
Yeah.
objective truth is
Okay.
easy.
All right. It's easy. So what we are dealing with right now, your statement was this is simple to understand. This is very simple
Yes.
stuff. Yes. Okay. So that's simple to you, is it? That's
Yes,
amazing that you
if
think
don't
that.
understand this shit, you're retarded.
Yeah,
Yes, okay.
yeah. Okay. Wow. What a statement to make. God damn it.
Bro.
What the fuck are they teaching you guys? I have no fucking idea.
I mean, you didn't disprove the shit I said at all.
Well, I did. It's just you might not be able to comprehend it.
No, you simply all you said was if we see something in the future, then it might not work like this everywhere. But that wasn't what I was claiming.
Well,
in
it
any-
was because that's our main point of contention. Your statement is that
No, but
things can be
you
true
can't
100%
just-
today.
You can't just answer an argument with I'm just gonna ignore what you said. I'm gonna
No,
argue
no, no,
something
no,
else
no,
because
no,
that's the
because
main
this,
argument.
we already agreed, is our main point of contention. You say
but
that
that's
science
not
can
what I
prove
care
some
about.
things 100% with 100% certainty, and I'm saying, no, we can't. So therefore,
you-
I'm
okay,
saying to you,
what you
at any
said-
point
what
in
you said-
time, that could
okay,
change,
listen,
and as long as
listen,
that changes,
listen,
then your
listen,
statement
listen,
isn't
listen,
true,
no,
it doesn't
no, no,
apply.
no, no,
So,
no,
done.
Listen. What you proved that there are scenarios where something can't be 100% true, and I agree.
No, you can go fuck yourself, because as long as it can't be proved 100% of the time, then it's never 100% of the fucking time.
but
Yo,
sometimes it can be
let's fucking go. You see how that works? It's amazing how that works.
Sometimes
I think
things
I might
can be
start
proved.
trolling you guys. How about that?
Sometimes it can't, sometimes it can, yes.
No? No, just
Yes.
can't. No. That's why
Because if
we
we
would
have
never
proof
assume that
and
we are
proof-
100% right, because guess what? We have not experienced everything that exists. Therefore, we can never come to an 100% certainty conclusion. There you go. That's how it works.
Okay, so you're saying that
I know what I'm
somehow,
saying. You don't know what I'm saying.
if we know 50% of the things in the world, right?
Yeah.
And in those 50%, we see that tables can be yellow.
Yeah.
Then somehow we can see the other 50%, and now that other 50% undoes the fact that tables are able to be yellow.
When we have
How?
observed 50% of the universe,
Yeah.
then we can say, and we know for a fact that we've observed 50% of the universe, which we don't right now. We have no fucking clue how much of the universe
You
we
can say 1% as well, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it's okay. We can use the 50%, doesn't fucking make a difference. Then we can statistically say that, yeah, we've experienced 50% of the universe. So every law that we have in place now, there's a 50-50 chance if it will apply in the new universe that we haven't explored yet. That's how
Yes,
it works. Yes, but
say
guess
it
what?
doesn't count.
Until we
We
go
can
there
say-
and explore that, then we don't know for 100% sure.
We can say 100% that somewhere in our universe it applies.
No, because gravity says that gravity does one thing alone, and as long as there is gravity, then it works only one way. But when you
Okay,
go
I
and
agree.
observe another fucking universe
what I'm
and
saying.
gravity works the other way around, then your first statement wasn't fucking true. So then you change the
I agree.
statement,
I agree
and no,
with
you can go
I
fuck
agree.
yourself. You can't agree and then disagree with me in general. No, you can't. You can.
Because you're arguing with
No,
something
you're
else and
stupid.
that doesn't
Oh,
actually
this is
think.
stupid. You can't disagree with me with this statement and then go ahead and say, no, but actually, you know what? I actually do agree with you. No, it doesn't work like that. Can science prove something 100% today? And you say yes,
like
I
you're
say
debating
no.
it
And
for
I'm saying to
Venus
you
Week,
that even
and
though
I
you
think
think
all
you can
of
prove
those
something
people-
today with 100% certainty, go far into the future, we discover other universes where gravity works
Now
the
you're just
opposite way
yapping.
around. And now
Monologue.
we
Just no
prove
conversation at
the opposite to be true, that actually gravity doesn't just work that way. Gravity also works like this. Now the sentence is more complete than it was before. So now we are closer to finding out what the ultimate truth is. That's how it works, Zen. It's pretty simple. Amazing how that works. Is that
You're
so-
done?
I mean, yeah, about as done as I can possibly be.
Okay, so you're arguing something else than my point.
No,
It's
I'm
like-
not, because this is our main point of contention. You can keep yapping on and saying
Okay.
that that's the case. It's
You're-
not.
Okay,
This
let
is
me fucking draw this out for you again.
no, you
Literally.
don't need to. It's right here. The statement
but
that we
draw
agreed
out-
to both that we have a contention with.
Unrelated.
It's right there.
Unrelated. Nothing
Can
with the universe.
can science prove something 100% today? You say yes, I say no. Therefore, the argument is whether something can even one thing can be proven with 100% certainty today. My answer is no, because in order to prove it 100% today, you would have to know everything that exists in order to predict
I'm not
that.
arguing that we can prove everything
I
100%.
don't care. No, I don't care if you prove everything. That's not what this argument is about. Is if you can prove even one thing, thing.
I wanna ask a question and you just have to say yes or no, okay?
I can answer however I fucking want to, but you can go ahead.
Okay. If we observe a fact in the universe, such as tables are able to be read, then regardless of if we know the rest of the universe, we know that somewhere in the universe, in some
I have
time,
no idea what you're doing
tables
right
are
now.
able to Red.
I
Yes or no?
have no idea what you just said. Go ahead and say it again. But first, I'm going to contend with what the chat said. I disagree that you would have to know
Don't just say,
everything
"I
to
don't understand,"
understand.
and then you're gonna
No. It's the chat. The guy in the chat is saying something that might actually be more interesting than this. So I disagree that you would have to know everything to understand something with certainty. The only problem is no. It's okay. I'm dealing with the chatter now. So the idea of certainty is, in order to be certain about something, that's one thing. That doesn't mean 100%. Certain 100% means a specific thing. I said to you 99.99999 taken into infinity and beyond and keep running. That's one thing. 100% is only possible when you know 100% of the situation. All right, that's it. So I can explain it to you with paint, maybe a little bit more simplistic, seeing as we're dealing with very complex issues here right now. This is a very complicated problem that scientists have challenged themselves for years with. It's not a simple thing, my guys. Okay, so the idea is we have this, all right? And right here, okay, so right here we have an apple. Right here we have an apple, all right? Here is an apple, boys and girls, all right? So here comes a scientist, and they observe, and they say, there is one apple. That's their statement. The scientist's observation is, there is one apple. Okay, that's their statement. That's about as simple as it gets, all right? It's not that complicated. You see, I can do it. Trust me. Right, okay, so there is one apple. No. Okay, that's awesome that you guys agree. That's fine. I will nonetheless explain my statement in hopes that you guys will come to reality. All right, so
reality, because your opinions
yeah,
are reality.
Yeah. No, this is how it works, my guy. Okay, so the idea is, so the scientist observes, okay, as far as they know, this is all they know. This is as far as they have traveled. They came from here, and they came to here, and this is all they can see. This is the observable universe, and as far as they are concerned, there is one apple. Now, time travels, okay? We go to 500 years in the future. Now, that person actually has, guess what? Wait for it, it's coming. He has a fucking flying motorbike. You see how that works? He has a flying motorbike. And he can travel to another universe. And wow, guess what he finds when he gets to the other universe? 3 more apples. Wow. So then the scientist says, okay, he comes here with his nice little bike. He parks it somewhere over there. So somewhere over here, the bike is parked. And the scientist goes, fuck, wow, do you see that? There are 3 more apples. Actually, so when I previously said there is one apple, that was a false statement because in reality, there is 4 apples. Wow, so this statement was wrong. It was never 100% certain because I had just not seen the entirety of the universe. But thank you for my bike, which took me to the other universe where there were 3 more apples. That original statement that I made, guys, was wrong because guess what? Now I know more, so there's actually 4 apples in total. Do you understand how that would? No, it doesn't. No, okay. Yeah, but this is only one universe. Remember, as soon as we've traveled, okay, as far as we exist, this barrier that previously existed, barrier that previously existed goes away.
My God, we can say with 100% certainty that it's possible for a universe to only have one apple.
Well, have you observed that, Zen?
In the example, yes.
All right, this is how it works. Okay, so I gave you a very specific example. Make sure you understand it because right now we are this person. We have no way of knowing what exists outside of the observable universe. All right, there is observable universe and then there is the universe. We don't know how big the universe itself is. We have only an estimation of how big the observable universe is. So therefore, as far as we are concerned, this is all that matters. Okay, so we make scientists and hypotheses and maths is all based on this existence right here, not this one because we don't know know what's in this one. And until we go there, we won't know how things work there. We can only go there and then see how things work then. And then we can update our previous logic to match now both of these realities, because this barrier doesn't exist anymore. And at this point, depending on how much of the universe we've observed, then we can say with a 60% accuracy that there is 4 apples. And previously, if we observed half of this, and this is just double, this is not exactly how it works, but you could say it's with a 30% accuracy. And then you carry on until you observe 100%,
like that
100% of the universe. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay, so 100% of the universe. And now you can say with 100% certainty how many apples exist in the universe. That's how it works.
You know the philosopher guy who said the statement of that all he knows is that he exists because he is, or some shit like that?
All right. You understand why Gigadra is disagreeing, right? You understand his logic of why he's disagreeing. He's saying some people might disagree and say it doesn't appear like an apple. It doesn't appear like an apple. That's what he's saying.
Okay, then add to someone.
Yeah, let's make sure we understand why he's disagreeing. So it doesn't seem like he disagrees with the fucking logic of it. He just disagrees that, well, so then you would be able to say to Gigadra, well, guess what? It is an apple. In this hypothetical, it is an apple. That's what this is. This is a hypothetical. All right? So they're all definitely 100% apples. There you go.
Yes.
Now, do you feel better about yourself? Because it still proves the same thing. Because you would still need to explore 100% of the universe.
100% certainty that it is an apple, right? It's not like some guy's hallucinating or some shit.
Yes.
Then, regardless of if we've seen the rest of the universe, we know that in the universe somewhere there's an apple, right?
No,
So
we
it's
don't
impossible
until
to
we
say
go
apples don't
there.
exist.
We need to go there to see that in order to confirm that is the case.
How?
What do you mean how? With our magic rocket bike.
Okay, if you go there with your magic rocket bike, how would that ever be able to prove that in the other universe there are no apples when you saw an apple?
We saw an apple. I said to you, there are 4 apples because I included this one. I didn't say we had 3. We have
How can
4.
it prove there are no apples actually?
What
Because
do
in
you
the other
mean?
universe,
Because
there's
I
no
haven't
apples.
given you an example where there are no apples. There is 1 apple. There is
can't be,
3
because
apples.
In the first one, there was an apple.
There is an apple. There's 1 apple. There you go.
Okay,
Okay.
so there's at least 1 apple.
There's 1 apple.
Okay, and
Now we go to the next universe. Previously, we couldn't go there. Time flies by, 500 years pass. Now we
okay, so
can
there's
go
at
there.
least 1 apple, yes.
No, there is 1 apple. Okay?
There can't be 0, yes.
Okay, there is 1 apple. That's the
Yes,
statement.
but there can't be 0, yes or no?
No, the scientist. No, I know what you're trying to do there. No, the scientist's statement is there is 1 apple. That's what his statement. It's a hypothetical.
Okay, that's wrong.
Okay. It's a very different to say there's at least 1 apple
We
because
can say
you're guessing. You're saying that
There
they
can't
could.
be 0 apples.
Yes,
or no?
but when scientist says doesn't
So,
say
yes, you agree.
no, I don't. I
100%
fucking disagree
sure
because
there
I know
can't be
exactly
0
where you're
apples.
going. No, you motherfucker, I know exactly what you're doing. So the idea of what you're saying is we're not actually saying that gravity works the way it does. We're saying that gravity potentially works the way it does. No, it doesn't. Science says gravity.
No, we're saying gravity is able to work like this in some
No,
places.
we are not. We're saying gravity
Yes, we
works
are.
that way.
I am.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about you because I care about science.
Then
What
who are you
science?
arguing with?
Because you, motherfucker, because I say science works
Then
with a
you're not
specific way.
arguing with me
No,
because
I
you're
am.
ignoring my
Because
point, you're
science,
arguing with
no,
someone
this is
else's point.
insane.
You're not
Because
arguing with me.
stupid son of a bitch. Right, here's the statement. Can science prove something 100% today?
Yes.
What science says about gravity is gravity works this way. That's the
No,
statement.
that's not my point. That's not my point.
I don't care about your point. That's how science
Then you're
works.
not arguing with me.
You
Then you're arguing
need
with
to
someone else.
know how science works before you argue about science.
I can
Your
say that at
mistake.
least in some place and time, gravity works.
No,
like that.
motherfucker, you can't do
Yes.
that because science says a specific thing about gravity. It's about as simple as it
Yes,
gets.
but I can say that that applies at least somewhere and some when.
When you explore the rest of the universe and you encounter other systems where gravity works different wise, you need
Yes,
to include that in the
those
statement. It
systems don't
changes the statement.
delegitimize
It
the
changes the
systems we already know.
statement. It changes the
Those
statement.
don't change the statement of the shit we already know. then it just means that it's also possible to be another way, but it doesn't mean that
Fucking
it's
insane.
impossible to be
Yes,
this
but
way.
when
That's the
scientists
point.
make a statement, they make a statement.
Yeah, but
Then
I'm not
they
making
don't
this
leave it
statement.
incomplete.
So
Then
you're not
we are
fighting for this.
arguing about science here.
You are
No,
arguing about this statement.
no, this was our
Yes.
disagreement. Can science prove something 100% today?
our
So we're not
disagreement.
saying can Zen's interpretation of what science is prove something 100% today. We're saying can science prove something 100%
Yes.
today? And science proves that gravity works a specific way. The same how in this example, the scientist statement said there is one apple. Same thing. He's conceptualizing it. Then he travels to another universe, and now he needs to correct his previous statement because it was wrong. In order to be able to correct it because it was wrong, then it means it was never 100% sure in the first place. Because had it been 100% sure, there wouldn't have been more apples here. There wouldn't have been more apples here. There would have only ever been one apple because this statement clearly states there is only one apple. The end. That's all the statement says. The same how it says about gravity. Now, when you get to the new universe and anticipate gravity
I agree
working,
that the statement "there's only one apple" is not true.
what do you mean is not true? He can prove it. He knows what an apple is. He knows his boundaries. He's saying there is one apple.
I disagree. We can't know.
Okay, then this conversation is dumb then. If you can't even agree to that, yet you say that these topics are simple, good luck, man.
We can't know because we haven't seen
That's
everything.
amazing. Yeah, but science doesn't do that. It doesn't pussyfoot around. It holds by its statements and says, hey, these statements are true until they are not true. That's
Sure,
what
but there's other
no,
statements
but that can't
only
be
have
sure,
beliefs.
but be 100%. Because if it was 100%, then a scientist could say, hey, I am going to get this sentence right. Doesn't matter how far into the universe you explore, this statement will always be true. That is what is required for a statement to be 100% true.
My fork fell, and it doesn't matter what you will
Give
find.
a fuck.
My fork
I
has
hope you
fallen.
understand with everything.
My fork has
Apparently,
fallen.
the cosmos and how it works is so simple for you, yet you need to elaborate on a fork example. I thought this was simple for you. Why do you need to go to the fork analogy? Huh? If this is so simple to you, why do you keep
Because you're
pivoting?
overcomplicating
No, I'm
it
not
and making it more
overcomplicating it.
complex
It's a
for no reason.
complicated matter. It's called the universe and how it works. It's amazing.
It's like asking me.
It's amazing
what is
how
physics
time and
do,
space
instead you
works.
Make it one giant formula.
No,
with,
no, no, no. You can't know that gravity makes your fork fall in this universe. No, that's not what we're saying. Scientists say.
That is what I'm saying. Yes.
Scientists. We're arguing about science here and science. No, we're arguing about scientists. We're arguing about science. Can science prove something 100% today? Science does one thing. You might think it does another thing. We don't care about you. What you think. Science actually does a specific thing. Science says gravity, guys, works like this. That's it. That's the statement. And then it says to you, the reason it works like this, because of this, and this. Now he goes to a new universe. No. This is our exact disagreement. This is our disagreement. Okay, so then we go to the other universe, and actually, guess what? Gravity works like this. Gravity works like this. So then the scientist goes and he says, hey, so no, you can go fuck yourself, because if you agree with this, then this was never 100% certain. It was never 100% true, because now it's changed.
I agree.
Then you don't disagree with me.
I do.
You can't. Because then this statement, no, it's not, piece of shit. Can science prove something 100% today? Can science prove something 100%? Can science prove something 100% today? And when the scientist says, yes, this is how gravity works. That's what the scientist says, because of this, and this. And now, no. As far as science is concerned, that's how gravity always works. That's what they do. No, I'm not yapping. That's how science works. That's how science works. They say gravity works like this. Okay, so if you agree that this is what scientists say, and they say that gravity works like this, then when they go to a new universe and they encounter gravity working the other way around, then they need to change their statement. And guess what, guys? Gravity doesn't just work like this. Gravity also works like this, because this is also gravity, but it works the opposite way around. So the original statement, the gravity works like this, was wrong. So therefore, it was never 100% true to begin with.
It isn't a statement at all.
What?
This isn't my statement.
It doesn't matter, Xen, if it's your statement.
doesn't
No,
matter.
it doesn't,
wanna
because
argue
this
this
is
with
your
this-
statement. Can science prove something 100% today?
No. Listen.
Na 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 na. Let's go. Keep on. Let's go. Fucking go.
Don't let people talk.
Yeah.
You just yap. And if
Go,
the- if
go,
someone
go,
else
go,
tries to
go,
talk,
go,
you're gonna
go,
leave the room.
Go,
You
go,
leave the room.
go, go.
Okay, you're answering my question with a question that has nothing to do with mine.
Uh.
You're answering my question and you're debating another question.
Can science prove something 100% today?
You're answering whether or not red is a good color by arguing about the color blue.
Can,
That's what you're doing.
can science prove something 100% today, Xen?
Some things, yes.
Okay, so it can
This
prove
thing
something
is not
100% today.
example,
I disagree.
Okay, prove it.
I have.
No, because the only thing you proved is that in this example you can't know for sure, which I agree with.
No, that's not what science says. Science says gravity works like this. As far as they're concerned, it will
This is
always
not my
work like
argument.
this. Yeah, but
I
we have
agree with
plenty
it.
of
This is
reasons.
not my
I
argument.
don't
This
care.
is my
But
argument.
you understand that the premise of your argument depends on science, Xen. You don't get to choose and pick how science works whenever it benefits you. Science works in a
That's not what
specific
I'm
way.
doing.
I
That's
don't
not what
care.
I'm doing.
Yes,
You
but it
won't
is
listen.
because you are saying,
You won't
can
listen.
science prove something 100%
listen.
today? And you are
Yes,
saying yes.
I
Okay,
agree.
we're done here. We're done. Change the topic.
Okay.
Can science prove something 100% today? Post. There we go. Done. Let's hope somebody will look at my Twitter and answer that question who actually has a background in science. There we go. We can all be done with this. Mark this tweet in history. World War III has officially started.
Science can prove that science experiments exist.
Do,
Now
do,
what?
do, 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 do. No, the post is there. We're done.
Okay.
Where did all those dangerous variants go? Don't know. No idea. Elon Musk? You tell me, my guy. Rumors are circulating that Klaus Schwab has fallen very ill. No fucking wonder. He's like old as shit, my guy.
Hey, boss. Read the
Something.
last two comments in chat that he said.
How about we let a real scientist decide it? I mean, if you're totally right, then you'll just admit that you're right, my guy. That's about as simple as it gets.
Read the last
Do you
two
agree with that
comments.
statement at least? That if a scientist encounters that and they decide, hey, you know what? I'm not actually going to go and help the world today. I'm going to answer this post. Let's just say that happens. And a scientist, a verifiable scientist says, hey, guys, no, science can't verify something 100% today because of this and this and this and that reason. Are you seriously in the right mind to think that you are in a position to debate that person, first of all?
I mean, I would probably message him and give him an example so he can try to prove it wrong.
Well, okay. Well, I'm convinced now. All right.
I
Iran
don't
needs
really
to
have
launch
anyone,
this
like-
retaliatory strike against Israel for the regime to maintain any legitimacy and to send a message that you can't simply attack
Read the last
Iranian
two
targets with
messages
no
in chat.
repercussions. They will not
It's not fine.
escalate beyond this attack. Right. These are the last messages I'm reading. Right. I don't know where I'm reading, Zen.
Last two in chat.
Last two, they are from Gigadra.
Yes.
Okay. Science can prove that science experiments exist. No, the same thing applies. In which the experiment itself would prove the experiment. Okay, you guys are just like, you will go to any lengths to accomplish this, but good luck, because guess what? That also is not 100% true. Because guess what? You could encounter a universe where that isn't true, and therefore you would have to correct your statement. And the actual statement and your actual statement of science can prove that science experiments exist would be false. So it was never 100% true to begin with. You thought that it was 100% true, but now you've encountered a new universe where it's not true. So guess what? Now you need to correct your statement, and you need to include that detail. And then you need to say, guess what? In some realities, it is true. In other realities, it's not true. But for now, science can prove that science experiments exist. That's what we hinge it on.
We can't say it's in no universe.
That's not what science does for now. As far as science is concerned, it says gravity works this way. That's what science does. Science works like this, as far as we know. And then, if we encounter new knowledge, then that statement needs to change. So therefore, it was never 100% true to begin with. Pretty easy. Right.
Okay, so what topic do you want to talk about then?
Don't know, man.
Trump and
Iran
shit.
needs to launch this retaliatory strike against Israel for the regime to maintain any legitimacy and to send a message that you can't simply attack Iranian targets with no repercussions. They will not escalate beyond this attack. Israel and the US will leave some strongly.
Would you prefer
Based.
Israel to win or Iran?
Huh?
Do you want Israel or Iran to win?
Obviously, Israel.
Fuck no.
I didn't expect you to say yes, but
Yeah, okay.
Israel and the EU will leave some strongly worded messages to show the people that these types of attacks are unacceptable and we will all move on. This is not the beginning of World War III. Literally no one on any of these dogshit platforms has any idea what they are talking about. Based. Israel has no reason to respond. Iran will be satisfied that their message has been heard and the world will continue on as usual. Yikes. Let's fucking go. I told you all to get rich fast. I told you all to get 10 passports. I told you all, this is Andrew Tate, all to build bunkers stocked with food. I told you all to have a jet on the runway. Iran has just attacked Israel. It begins. As usual, the elites will be fine. The prepared will survive. Anyone else ends up dead or enslaved. We'll be giving my personal updates for free on Telegram.
Who do
Holy
you think
shit.
Andrew Tate supports?
Huh?
Do you think Andrew Tate wants Iran or Israel to win?
Who do you think, Zen? Because
I
I
think
know the
Iran.
answer. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Huh?
What do you think?
Well, who did Andrew Tate support when it came to Israel-Palestine?
I didn't follow it, so I don't know.
Okay, so if you genuinely don't know, so it means you're not going to argue with me what I say next unless you find some evidence to back up your claim,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Okay, so he's going to support Iran. Oh, no, so
Yeah,
he's going to support Israel. Sorry, Israel.
Israel. I mean, that's interesting because I know he has this charity for Palestinian children and shit, so.
Well, that's a bit fucking hypocritical to say the least, because I mean, how can you be this guy who believes in capitalism and making money and fucking bitches and all of this, but somehow be into socialism, which is basically everybody who supports Palestine?
Ow. Do you think I am into socialism?
Well, apparently. I don't fucking know, my
No.
guy.
Fuck no.
Or unhinged fucking statements, yeah.
Why would I be into socialism?
Let's talk about free will. Hold on.
Okay.
Wouldn't be certain about the answer to the question, can science prove something with 100% certain that prove itself incorrect? Okay, no, we're not doing that. Right, let's talk about free will. What about free will?
Does free will exist? Yes or no?
Hmm.
I think yes.
And what can I get a little bit more context than that?
I mean, for my opinion, or what?
I think it's more likely based on our current evidence that it doesn't.
It doesn't. So, like, when you wake up, right? You can choose what fucking shirt to put on. That's already free will.
Okay, I think he's talking in a more broader and philosophical perspective, as in, are we being controlled? Is there a master plan for humanity, or
I mean,
are we
I think
like
yes.
going on as we're going on, and that's about it? That's based
We're
on.
being influenced, yeah.
Well, if we're being influenced, then we don't have free will.
Is that how it works?
Well,
Like,
pretty much. If you're talking from a philosophical perspective, yes, the idea is that you're being controlled. If there's a master plan, it means that every decision, everything that happens is for a reason, and that eventually it leads
How
somewhere that
about,
has been predicted and
how
calculated
about,
already.
How about in Nazi Germany, right? When these Germans were being controlled by like propaganda, was it not that free will? Thus, should they not be?
Okay, we're talking about very, very philosophical things, bro. Like, we're talking about, like, we live in a simulation, could be one of them. We are guided by God is another one. So you can include all of any example you can think of and ask yourself. It's just like, it's a general question. Does free will exist? You would have to, like, if you don't believe in the simulation or God or any of these things, then you're probably going to bend on the side of free will.
I believe in God, but I
Yeah,
believe
so
we have free will.
does God have a plan for us all?
Yes.
Okay, so then no, we don't have free will. Do you see how
Why?
that what? Okay, the idea is if God has estimated what is going to happen and He's already told you what is going to happen, then He's already set things up in that specific way for those things to happen.
You mean like all of your life choices,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
like how you
everything,
go about it?
everything that happens, so you end up at that place, the end result that God is telling you you're going to end up at.
So, like, I believe that we will have like a
Based
the
on the
day of
assumption
judgment,
that
right?
things
But I
happen for
don't
a
think that
reason, and
we
this
don't
is-
have free will, and that every choice we take is pre-made, I guess.
Well, I'm saying to you, if you're going to go and argue with somebody who's like, you know, an extremist, like a religious person, and they're very intellectual, then usually how that debate will start, not even like anything, is that both the debaters, one of them is one of them is religious, the other one's not religious, okay? And he doesn't believe in simulations or anything like that. And he's debating that free will does exist, and the other one's saying free will doesn't exist, the religious person, the other guy's saying free will does exist. Then once they meet at the debate, then they both have to contend with, one of them is going to be saying there's a master plan, there's a reason that everything happens, and that eventually this is all going to lead to this and this result. The other person's going to be saying, no, everything's chaotic in the universe, and thus there is not possible, and we have no evidence to believe that there is a master plan or some reason for everything. It's just that things happen just for the sake of happening. Like that's
Yeah,
the
well,
main
we
point of
believe,
contention.
Like, we believe that life is like a test, right? You have free will, and your free will.
Well, I
decides
don't
what-
know. That's the question Gigadra posed. So
Yeah, but
I don't know
feel
what
like-
his stance on it is. Yeah, I don't think he's
like,
given me a stance.
There's a day of judgment wherein you can't decide.
Yeah,
and
so
it
if you
won't be
believe,
fair.
if you believe in a day of judgment and any of these things that are written in the scriptures and all of these things that you follow, then you believe in a master plan. The idea is World War II, your fork
let's say that-
dropping, everything happening is all for a reason. So you can eventually
If you're
end.
on an island, right? And eventually a volcano will explode. Does that mean that you don't have free will?
Huh?
If you're on an island and it is inevitable that you will die from a volcano,
Yes.
does that mean you have no free will?
Yes, that's the idea. That if it was written that your actions have led you to that moment in time where that thing happens to you, because you dying on that volcano means that there's ripple effects that will affect everybody else and will eventually lead everybody to this place or day of judgment or end result that the Bible states. That's the idea, yes.
Yes, but you still have
One
the
second,
free
man.
will.
I need to engage with the chat as well. On all our decisions are based on past influence. I have a scientific stance on free will not existing. Yes, I think that's where I'm probably going to stand as well. The flow of matter and energy is all physics based, even in our brains at an atomic scale, and that free will is an illusion of the perception of the brain. Okay, well, you're saying from a scientific perspective that free will doesn't exist. So I'm the only one arguing really that free will does exist.
No, I agree with you.
I don't think you can agree. And if you spend a little time on it,
Bro,
I thought 99% of people who are religious believe that there's a master plan.
yes, but okay. Your free will influences whether or not you end up in hell or heaven. Right?
I don't know, man. You tell me what's written in the scriptures. Is there a result?
There's a day of judgment, and at that day, you will be judged for your actions in life. Which
Is there any
because of
greater
free will.
goal? Is there any greater result?
The result will be either you will go to heaven or hell.
What's God's plan, Zen?
Well, what happened is He created us in
Why?
heaven.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Why did he create us? What is the
Why
reason
did
we
he
are
create us?
here? What is the reason we are here, Zen?
Just to live, just to be.
There's no end goal. We just exist just to exist.
Our life, the end goal is to go to heaven. Yes.
To go to heaven. So heaven is the end goal.
Yes.
Okay, well, there you go. So everything that happens to you throughout life is meant to happen so you end up at heaven.
No,
No?
you choose what you do. If you fuck up, you go to hell. You
Well,
have free will.
look at it from this perspective. If he didn't create a master plan, then how does he know 100% sure that you're going to end up in heaven?
He doesn't.
Okay.
Well, he does because he knows the future, but you don't, right?
I mean, again, with this argument,
your
how do I contend with this, Gigadra? How do I contend with this?
Okay,
God
no-
said
okay,
so,
listen,
so therefore, with end debate.
listen to my point, right?
He knows everything. He knows the future. Therefore, he's right. Like, how do I? Like,
Listen,
yeah.
you're not even arguing about my point right now. Listen, you have free will, so your actions decide whether or not you go to hell or heaven. The fact that you don't have any other options than going to hell or heaven doesn't mean that you somehow don't have free will.
What if, listen to this now, okay? So if God has this master plan, all right, and he exists, he's totally real, he's a thing, okay? What if he doesn't have a master plan? He's just lying to everybody that he has a plan. Just go by assumption. I'm not saying this is actually, don't worry. You don't have to go all Allahu Akbar on my ass, okay? So the idea is, well, if he doesn't have a master plan, then in reality, human beings could develop technologies which would make them immortal, and therefore they would never, ever go to heaven or hell. But if his master plan is true, and everybody's going to end up in heaven and hell, and that's the end goal, then that must happen. And in order for that to happen, everything else has to fall in place for that to happen. So while you might have the illusion of free will on a daily basis that you control where you put your t-shirt on, he has placed things in a specific way for things to end at that specific place.
Yes, but which two of those choices you go to is because of your actions, right?
Yeah, which two? So I'm saying to you, there's more than just two. This is the point. And if God has a master plan, then we're not gonna find option 3. We become immortal doesn't exist. It's like everybody ends up in heaven and hell. And if there's a master plan, then that's what's going to happen.
Okay, so
and he has made sure that everything falls in place for that to happen.
If you have a blue t-shirt and a yellow one.
1 second, man.
And you don't have a blue one, does that mean you have no free will?
Okay, I'm just going to reach out because what the fuck? Okay, so I don't know, man. He's missing the key point. That free will is an illusion of the perception of the brain. I don't know, man. He's missing the key point. Ask him this. Is it possible for God? This is intended for you. Ask him this. Is it possible for God to be wrong about your future? Don't ask him that. You know the answer. There you go. I already knew the answer. It's like based as fuck. It's like all-knowing, all-powerful, future-seeing. Can't do anything wrong. It's like, yeah, but somehow it's a fair argument in the debate. Anyway, your actions are decided by God is a question mark.
No.
Your actions are decided by God. He says no, or God isn't aware. So if he's not aware and he has a master plan,
He is aware.
okay. So if he's aware and he has a master plan, then if he's saying to you that that's where you end, how does he know that for sure if he's not the person or the thing, who designed it to end that way?
He did design it to end that way.
So therefore, he has calculated everything to end there, including you and your fucking blue t-shirt.
The choices you get are your choices.
Again. Okay,
Well, okay, so
back to paint we go.
Listen. If I walk up to your house and stuff you in a cage,
You can give me a million examples. Again,
we're
we're talking about a complicated thing. This is very philosophical, Xen. All right, and
why does that mean it's calculating your choices? What does
Right,
that? How does that even make sense?
Okay, so here it goes, Xen. All right, it's pretty simple. Because guess what? You're not the first person to ask this question, and probably not the last. Plenty of people have debated this topic, and I have had the pleasure of listening to them speak. Okay, and this is what very, very, very highly intelligent people, much more than both of us combined, okay, have come to this result. This is the end result, Xen. The idea is that if you don't believe in free will, okay, if you don't believe in free will, then you must believe in something like God or a simulation. The reason being because God, okay, I know you won't like this, but I have to draw something, okay? Кушает.
Don't.
Да, кушает. Давай, I will with you. I'm coming in like 5-10 minutes. Okay. So basically, this is what God says. This is the start, people. All right. Here's the Quran. This is the start. This is the end. All right. End equals Allah paradise. I don't even know that's what he says. Okay. This is Allah's paradise. All right. Paradise. And this is Allah's hell. I'm probably butchering the name. Don't worry about it. Hell. Okay? Now, in order for all of humanity to end here, okay, so this is humanity, all right? Let's say we are here.
Why do you want to go to hell? What the fuck?
Wait, I'm just saying to you, bro. I'm saying to you that that's a possibility, right? He said either one or the other, correct? In the Quran, he says one or the other, correct? So it's like a 50-50 chance whether you end here. Okay, it's depending on all your life's decision. You want to believe that, fine. Okay, so the idea is that for you to end up in one of these two scenarios, then I have a plan for that to happen, because if I don't have a plan, if I don't have control over this situation, then maybe human beings will create a third alternative. And that cannot happen because, again, my plan is for you to come here or here. But if human beings have the free will...
That can't happen is not because he controls your actions, but because everyone will drop dead.
No, my guys. The idea is that... Okay, so let's think of another analogy. All right, so another analogy would be you have a leader, okay? A leader. And he says, listen, everybody, okay? We have a united goal. Our goal is to enslave every single woman on the planet. Now, that leader has a choice to say to everybody, hey, everybody, just, you've heard what I've said, okay? Now go out, do whatever the fuck you want. He has that option, okay? He can do that, all right? He can do that. He can say to everybody, go out, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care, all right? And everybody's going to look around. They're going to be like, wait a minute. So, like, wait, are we going to do that thing that you told us is the result? And you're like, yeah. It's like, okay, well, maybe we can have some guidance. And he's like, okay, fine. Half of you go this direction, and the other half go in that direction. And everybody's like, Jesus Christ, this guy couldn't be more annoying. So everybody just starts separating, and they just take leadership, okay? And then eventually, all right, they could end up here at the end result, or they could end up here, all right?
Yeah.
Okay? Nonetheless, some people ended up here. Not everybody, but some people ended up here. That's fine, okay? The chances of that happening, though, are extremely low. It's much more realistic that that leader would say, hey, what are we going to do? So we're going to split up in 8 squadrons, okay? We're going to divide and conquer. This is the strategy. We're going to go out into the land. We're going to make sure that everything's in place for the final day of judgment. We're going to surround the women, all the women, and we're going to enslave every single one of them. We're going to use nets made out of this. We're going to approach them from this side and from that side, and we're going to make sure that they can't escape, and we're going to surround them, encapsulate them, capture them, bring them back to the cave, and then we're going to fuck the living shit out of them, okay? Now, when you look at the first example, it's unlikely that these people, even though you're the leader, are going to somehow find their own way to this goal. It's very unlikely. And as a leader, you have a responsibility to make sure that they reach this end goal. So you are going to input yourself into the decision-making of everybody. You're going to give them orders, and you're going to guide them throughout life to end up at that goal.
Why we disagree. The guy in chat said, free will is the ability to act independent of any external influences.
Yes.
Is that what you...
Yes, external influences meaning a simulation, meaning God, meaning anything.
So what I believe is that free will is like the ability to control your own body.
Yes, that's the idea, yes. Free will is the ability to make your own decisions.
What if someone forces you to do something? Does that mean that he controls your mind?
Huh? Say that again?
If someone captures you in a chest or whatever, then you still have free will, right?
Well, I don't know, Xen. If one option is survive, the other option is die, do you really have an option when you are a human being, even though we all fear death more than anything else? Do you really have an option? That's the question.
One option is blue shirt, the other one is red shirt. Now what?
Gikadra, can you explain to him why blue and red shirt doesn't match here?
Your point is like, we don't really have a choice because you don't want to go to hell, thus we must do the shit that makes you go to heaven.
Thus we have no free will.
That's your point.
That's the point. That it's not. Look, this debate never just happened here. This debate has happened for thousands of fucking years. So you can literally just go and watch somebody else like Sam Harris who will debate this to you and explain this to you. Yes, this is the end result. This is where the debate is like usually meets an end unless two geniuses come out of fucking nowhere and somehow think of the next thing that hasn't been thought
how
about.
like laws in a country? Does the law that you can't murder mean you don't have free will because you will be punished if you choose to murder? You will die from execution if you kill someone.
Well,
Thus you don't
the
have free
idea
will.
is, okay, what are the pros and cons of killing somebody? You have to look at it from that perspective. So, theoretically, you do have free will because you have the option to walk outside and go and kill somebody. The only problem is you're going to end up in jail. So which one do you value more? Killing somebody or ending up in jail?
Yes, it's the same with heaven and hell, right?
No. We're not arguing for heaven and hell. We're arguing for heaven, hell, and something else.
There is no something else.
Exactly, for now. But
There's
the
no
idea is
something else
if we
when
have
you're
free
killing
will,
someone, right?
if we have
You kill. Okay, listen. You kill
I
someone.
need to
or you
go and
don't
eat,
kill
by the
someone.
way,
There's
huh?
no in between.
Last thing, I need to go and
You
eat.
sin or you don't sin.
What do you mean I sin? I sin every single
You
day,
either
every
choose to
single
sin
minute.
or not sin.
I sin every single day, every single minute, yes.
Okay, you
I'm
either sin
sinful.
more than 50% or less than 50%.
What do you mean more? More than 120%. Does that do it for you?
Okay, then that's your choice, right? You chose to do more than 50. Does you go to hell? Yes.
I don't know, man. Deal with Gigadra. Yeah, sure, fine. Okay, whatever. Base take. Yeah, I can't, bro. I need to go and eat. No, God made him do more than 50 sins. Yes, that's the idea. If you believe in God, then God made me sin 50 times. He's right. Yes.
He made you sin. No,
Yes.
I don't think so.
So you would end up in hell.
He doesn't want you to go to hell. It's
Well,
your
he
choice.
does if you go to hell.
What?
That's
If
how
you
it
go to hell,
works.
he wanted you to?
Sorry to inform you, but that's how it works. If God has a great
No.
plan for everybody and you end up in
No.
hell, it's because it was his plan for you to end up there. You don't get to say, thank
That's not
God
how it
I
works.
ended up in heaven because heaven's
didn't-
awesome.
He didn't have a plan for you to either go to hell or heaven. No.
Well, he does if he has a master plan, which he does. I need
He
to
has
go.
a master plan, but you decide which one you want to go to with your actions.
Wait, where is my cup?
Yo.
Outside? One second, fella. What's up, boys?
Yo. Yo.
Yo.
So what I don't understand is why you guys believe
you wanna
that
debate
God
it?
makes you sin.
Do you want to debate it?
Yes.
Okay, how much are you willing to bet?
Bet what?
How much money are you willing to bet that you're right?
On what?
On the debate, you dumb fuck.
You mean the thing about like the science shit or what we're debating
No,
now?
like what we're talking about now, fucking God's free will or whatever.
So you want to bet money on
Yes.
whether or not
Yes,
God...
I want to bet money on it. Yes.
And
That's
who
how we do
decides who's
things
right?
here. We hire a judge.
I mean, I don't know. Then I'm just betting money on whether or not the judge is retarded.
No, you're betting on you being able to be you being right.
I mean, let's debate it first because if
No.
I convince you, then you will fucking
No,
be
we
crying,
don't. No,
bro.
we don't debate fast. We put money down fast. We have a point of contention. Can I be judge? I'm super open minded. No, you can't be. That's bias.
No, I'm not gonna do this shit.
I
because-
said I
especially
said
if King
no.
Out, whoever the fuck
I said
is
no
suggesting
because
this
he's
testimony.
biased. The idea is that you are going to be judged by a judge, somebody who's paid, okay, that's separate from us. He's got nothing to do with this topic. We're going to find a judge. We're going to pay him to judge, or her, or whatever, to judge the debate
I think,
and
like,
decide who is
half
the
of
winner.
people would agree with you, half with me. So I'm
That's
literally just
fine.
spinning
We
the wheel
will
with the
leave.
fucking
Yeah,
crowd.
we'll leave that up to the judge.
You know I can't bet, right?
Why not?
It's sin.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Seriously?
Google it. Google it.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. What is this bullshit?
You
Bruh, this is bullshit. This is not haram. Trump,
is.
he said, we need Trump. What do we need? We need
Google it.
Trump. Son of
It
a
is.
bitch. Why? Okay, guess what? You're not Islamic today. You
Why-
are
no,
making.
fuck you.
All right, then we can't debate then. Do you know why we can't debate? Because
Why do we need money
there
on
is no reason for you, no incentive for you, to agree with me. That's the problem. So even if I am right, there's no reason that you should agree with me. But if there's money on the
Yes,
line,
but
that
if
makes you
bet
look
money,
better.
There's even less reason to agree with you.
No, if yes,
if I agree
by
with you, I
one
lose
side,
money.
yes, by one side, but also by being good faith, that also counts in your favor. So while you might not be able to win the argument, as in your points are not right compared to the other person's, if they are just like factual things.
Yeah, but I always am good faith.
No, you're not. Like hardly ever. Okay, that's
Good faith means like you're on purpose being a piece of shit, right?
no, you're on purpose, like doing things that shouldn't be done in order to either make yourself look better than what you are in the debate or like make it seem like you win.
Yeah, so you know you're not right, yet you do shit, right?
Huh?
It means like you know you're wrong.
Look at
yet
this
you-
motherfucker, what he's done. I told him to bet on the debate, okay? And now he's debating me about us betting on the debate. That's what he's done now. Somehow Xen has managed to turn this into a debate. So he's like, okay, fuck
Okay,
you.
what's
You
the
wanted
debate
me
about
to
the
pay for
original
that
topic?
one.
Why do you
I don't have
think-
to pay for this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Why do you think God makes you sin?
Yeah, fuck you, bro. We're not having this debate unless you pay up.
Why?
How much do
Why
you
the
bet
fuck
on
should
your?
I pay you? Why don't you
Because
pay me?
no, if I win, then I get the pot. If you win, you get the
I
pot.
can't. I can't.
Okay, then we can't have this debate. I've solved the problem. Yo, big brain. I never have to debate Xen again because I can't fucking bet. Yo, what the fuck? Seriously?
No,
Yeah.
but why do you need to fucking put money?
You
on
need to put
everything?
money on the line because
Why?
you are incentivized to be good faith. All right? Because if you are, you might not be able to win, meaning I might be holding a position that's
Well,
just
define
wrong.
good faith. I don't even know what the fuck.
Okay,
that
I will
means.
explain it to you. So if I'm holding a position, all right, I say blue, the sky is red. Okay, that's my position. Okay,
Yeah.
and somebody else's position is the sky is blue. All right, obviously I'm wrong. You just need to know like some basic fucking shit to prove that I'm wrong. That person can obviously do that. Now I don't know why I would take that position, but you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Debates are never going to happen on that level. That's too extreme. But nonetheless,
Okay, yeah.
I have an incentive to be good faith and say to him, hey, I can't honestly debate you on whether the sky is red. Obviously, it's not red, but I can debate you on whether sometimes it is red. You understand how that goes? So I'm not changing my initial position. I'm putting down the cards, but I'm saying to you, look, that's me being good faith. I'm not going to try and argue that the sky is red because it's fucking not red, but I'm going to try my best to pose it as it could be red sometimes or that kind of thing. And the other person has to accept that because it's tangible, it's applicable. So then the judge looking at that will say, oh, big points for that because they basically...
Okay, so what is good faith? What bad
That's good
then?
faith. That's good faith.
What's
It's
that?
like you don't win this debate. You're just simply wrong, and you know that you're wrong. Yet you try to present it as you
Yes,
are right.
I never did that. Wallah, I never. Never. I never argued for something. I swear on God.
Yeah,
that
I don't-
where
I
thought
don't-
was
I-
wrong
I
and
know.
kept going.
I
No.
know. I don't honestly believe that you've done that. That's why I don't know if I've ever called you bad faith. I should probably be calling you stupid at that point. So
Yeah,
you're not
so why
saying
do you
you're
think
doing that.
I would suddenly change my mind if you put money on the line. It makes no sense. I wouldn't debate you any fucking
Yeah, but
different way.
yes, but by
be
putting
honest.
money on the line, it means that you actually lose something tangible in the event that you are bad faith. That you have an incentive to not be bad faith. Because if you're bad faith and a judge sees that, then you get big points
Yes, but I
taken off.
never am bad faith
Yeah,
anyway.
but you can't expect everybody to like be good faith. Not everybody's good faith. This just erases the possibility of being good faith,
I
and
am, though, I
and
am.
eventually you are going to reach a result. So maybe we can do the whole thing like we did before about fucking science and everything or whatever the fuck it is that we went on our unhinged tangent. And at the end, if we had betted money, then somebody's coming along to judge that debate, and they're going to tell us who is right, who is wrong, and then you're going to get money if you're right, and I'm going to get money if I'm wrong. That's settled. The piece is settled. That debate doesn't need to happen again. So I'm right, you're wrong, obviously. That's why you lost. That's how that works. It's a competition. It's the same thing like what I did with the doc, bro. Do you remember what I did with the doc?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I need to be doing that with everybody. And you guys should be incentivized to do this in the Discord channel. I need to set up a fucking Excel sheet, something that we don't actually need to send money for now.
Who won last time? Who won?
Well, we are looking for a judge. The only problem is we only have $750 to pay a fucking judge. Hey, Gigadra.
I have an idea.
Yeah, but you have an incentive. Wait,
yeah?
you are
I will be
biased.
the judge,
No, you can't
and
be.
then
Zen.
people debate for free.
Okay,
and
Zen.
my 750 will be on the line.
Zen,
yeah?
listen to me, bro. You can't.
I will tell you the other guy won. That's it.
Zen, you already have an incentive to put it in his favor,
Yeah, I
because
know,
you
that's
have,
true.
yes, you won the raffle, so you have $5 in it. Yeah, okay. So somebody else, like Gigadra example, can go and witness the debate, but I want to make it live, okay? So while we are here now, you challenge me to a debate. You have a strong stance on something, and I say, okay, pay up. How much are you willing to bet? And then the other person says, all right, I want to bet $20. Right, so we open up the fucking Excel sheet. I put $20 in there and $20 on my side, because we're not going to start sending money. It'll take too long.
Yeah, I get it.
If he doesn't pay up, then he can be flagged, and then nobody else will debate him in the future. He'll have a bad name in the community, so he can fuck off. And people will have to pay up in the event they lose. Yeah. So that's what we need to be doing. So, but you can't bet, so you don't get to debate.
Yeah.
El Islam. There you go.
What the fuck you?
Yeah, El Islam. He's making sure that the people stepping up to the platter actually believe what they're arguing. There you go. Exactly. Because why would they put money on something they know is wrong? Yes, that's Gigadra. Yo, based. There you go. Yes, that's literally the thought.
You think I don't believe what I'm arguing? Me.
No, I don't. I genuinely think that you are stupid.
So then you do believe I believe what I'm arguing?
Yeah, you specifically. The idea of putting money on the line.
Question.
So you want me to debate you now? Yes.
Do you know the story of fucking Adam and Eve and shit?
Huh?
Do you know the story of Adam and Eve?
So and so, yes, kind of, somewhat, yes.
So Adam and Eve were the first humans, and then the only rule they had is don't eat the apple, and they ate the apple and were sent to Earth as punishment. You
see what he's doing right now, right? Does everybody see what he's doing right now? This guy's sneaky. He's so sneaky.
Is that what you think?
Huh?
Did God make them eat the apple? Is that what you believe?
Yes.
How?
Well, it's his plan, bro.
No, that's not what we believe. It's like
it's like if I want you guys to end up here, and I have the choice of intervening in that decision making to make sure that you end up there, why wouldn't I do that? I have to be stupid. Huh?
It's your choice to go
so
to hell or
basically
heaven.
you're saying God is stupid. That's what you're saying.
What?
So basically you're saying God is stupid.
Why does that mean he's stupid?
Well, if he intervenes in the decision making, he can make sure that happens. He can increase the chances that that is going to happen. He's all powerful, all knowing, all perfect, future seeing, big dick, fucking whatever. Yeah, so.
He doesn't intervene.
Well, he has to for the plan to play out.
No, his plan is, listen.
You see how he's done this? Do you see how he's done this, Gigadra? I mean, is everybody witnessing this right now, what is taking place? This motherfucker found a loophole to get me back into the fucking debate. He's just ignored everything I said previously. Everything. Yeah, I see what he's saying. It's so contradictory. Oh, yeah, that as well. But that's normal behavior from Xen, all right? But you see this piece of shit, what he does? Like, he's
You either sin or you don't. It's your choice. The only presupposed plan he has is that you
keeps going.
Can't go to neither. You either go to either one and you choose which one. That's your choice.
How much are you betting on this? Let's go. Because at the end of the day, if I'm not getting paid for this, I don't want.
Explain why then.
Huh?
He lets you choose to which one you want to go, right? How is that not your choice?
He doesn't let you choose. You're the one saying he lets you choose.
He lets you choose.
Yes, it's more reasonable to assume that he doesn't let you choose because he has a divine plan. Yes. He knows everything. He knows every
Divine
action
plan
you
is not that
take. He
you
doesn't
not
let
go
you
to-
choose. Yes. How does he
The
know what?
divine-
How does he know what action you will take if he's not the one making sure you take those actions?
So you're saying, how does he know what actions you take if he doesn't make the actions himself?
No, if he doesn't guide your decision making.
Let's say, okay, if I know what you will do in the future, does that mean that I actually made you do it?
What?
If I have like these magic glasses and I can tell what you will do tomorrow, does that mean I control what you do?
Wait a minute. What the fuck are you saying? You're doing
I
the
have
Zen
magic
thing now.
glasses
If I have
and I
magic
can-
glasses, yes, okay.
and I can tell what you will do tomorrow,
And I can tell what you do tomorrow.
what you will do tomorrow,
How do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow?
because the magic glasses let me see.
So the magic glasses are controlling me.
No, the magic glasses predict the future basically.
Well, how? Obviously, I'm being controlled by them.
They're magic. No, you're not controlled.
Magic doesn't exist in this reality.
Let's say it does. It doesn't change the argument.
Well, it does, you piece of shit, because that's where magic exists. Here, magic doesn't exist. For you to know what he does tomorrow means there is no choice. Yes.
How?
Okay, we've tried to explain it to you. I don't know what else there is to say, my guy. This is how every debate goes between us. You need to start paying up.
If I know that Hitler will eventually bomb a certain country, that means I bombed the
Goes
country.
to your
basically.
point, boss. He's saying, Gigacho is like giving you no room. He's saying, like, even in the case that magic does exist, the point still goes to me. All right.
How?
So
How?
Zen. Okay, apart from your example, because look, pay attention to this moment. Remember this moment, Gigajo, because he's going to point back to the glasses, and that's going to be the only thing that he wants to point to, even though we've had a whole conversation before the glasses analogy, all right?
Explain how knowing someone's future actions somehow means you make him take the actions.
Okay, the idea is, Zen, all right, for me to know what you do tomorrow means that I was the one who made sure that happened.
Why?
Oh my god. Well, if you want to base it off fucking luck, all right, but that's not a good idea. That's not a leader strategy.
It's science. Let's say it's
He's
science.
saying here I got it. He says because the fact that you can see the future means there is no choice.
Let's say it's science, and I can look at the brain cells in your head and analyze your future actions. Now, did you not?
He says if you know what happens, you have the ability to change it. Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, okay, but let's say
What do you mean, okay?
I let it happen. I let it happen how it is.
Wait, but you have the ability to change it. I thought you had free
I
will.
don't. I choose not to. I let it be how it is.
So you go with the divine plan, but somehow you're not being controlled?
No, listen. Let's say I have a a fucking scientific
Means
shit.
you're not into me and you
in
made
which
it happen.
Listen. In which I can analyze your brain
He doesn't
cells.
get it, bro. He doesn't get it. Let's go.
Bro, are you even listening?
Yeah, I am, bro.
In which I can analyze your brain cells and tell your future actions. Does that mean I took those actions for you, or do I just know?
Zen, I can literally give you one statement and you can apply 20 million analogies to it, okay? Zen?
Yeah, you complained about magic, so I'm using science for you. There you go.
Okay, I'm telling you, bro, all right? It's like this analogy that I gave you before. Do you remember this one? The one with the leader, and he's got 100 people below him, okay? And he's got to rule them. He has a divine plan. His plan is to capture all women in order to have sex with them, okay? Now, he has two choices, this leader, okay? This is not within our realm, okay? There is no God, there is no nothing. Let's just say that this one person, this leader, has free will. We don't know about everybody else. We're going to decide that later on, okay?
Yeah.
So one decision that the leader has is allow them to do whatever the fuck they want, okay? One decision that allow them to do whatever the fuck. If he allows them to do whatever the fuck they want, can you tell me for sure that they are going to accomplish his divine plan?
No.
No, exactly. So there's no guarantee that they are going to end up here, right? There's much more of a guarantee if he controls their actions. Agreed?
Yes.
Okay. So that's why if God is all knowing, all seeing, all perfect, fucking divine, then and he has a grand plan, but somehow you're telling me that he goes for the path that is less optimal.
Because the grand plan in God's case is not reliant on the actions of anyone.
Do you hear what he's saying? Wait, clip that. How do you clip shit? How do I clip this?
I will clip it for you.
Clip it.
voluntarily. Fuck
Clip
off.
it.
Yeah.
Clip it. There you go. Clip it for me. What did you just say?
My point is-
repeat that, you piece of shit. What did...
You-
Oh my...
Are you gonna listen or not?
Right, say that again.
You make actions
Exactly,
in life,
yeah.
and it doesn't matter what you do, God will judge you, right? So you either choose to do bad shit or good shit.
Wait, I
Regardless
asked you,
of
what did you
do.
say? Where's the fucking clip? Show me the clip. I want the clip. That's what I want to know, what you just said. Because I legitimately just forgot what you said. But it was so fucking out. You're saying he has a
I said
divine
God's
plan, but
plan
that
is
he doesn't
underlying
have a
the-
divine plan. Yes, exactly.
Because whether or not we participate, we will be judged. It doesn't matter what we do.
So you're saying, okay, so what you're saying is like this example with the leader is whether he lets them go the random route or he controls them, their decision making, nonetheless, they're going to end up here, which you didn't do when I asked you about the leader, because I said to you they can go this way and there is
let
no
me draw-
guarantee whether they end up here.
Let me draw it for you.
Oh, I want to listen to this clip. How do you listen to this? Let's see. Greed?
Yes.
Okay. So that's why if God is all knowing, all seeing, all oh come on. Fucking greed?
What? Yes.
Okay. So that's why if God is all knowing, all seeing, all perfect, fucking divine, then and he has a grand plan, but somehow you're telling me that he goes for the path that is less optimal.
Because the grand
Oh
plan
come
in
on.
God's case is not reliant on the come on what?
Oh shit, yeah, it's not relying on their actions. Bro, you're literally saying, okay, a ripple in a pond can form whether or not you throw a rock in it. That's literally what you're saying.
No, I'm saying
For every action, there is a
pond will be there,
reaction.
whether or not no, I'm saying the pond will be there, whether or not the ripple will be. The pond is there anyways.
Did
You're going
I
to
just
hell
talk
or
about a
heaven.
pond? You motherfucker.
Listen. You're going to hell or heaven, regardless of
Oh,
if
seriously?
you listen
Nice.
to God or not.
Wait a minute.
one you're going.
Zen, when you
One
said...
will happen.
Okay, we're going to watch the clip again, you piece of shit. I hate this fucking guy. Right, okay. Greed?
Yes.
So what you are agreeing to here is the idea that if they go down the random route, is no guarantee they're going to end up at that goal. And then we go on to the next one. So that's why if God is all
Roundabout,
knowing,
what are you
all
talking about?
I'm watching the clip, bro. Are you watching?
Oh.
Are you watching? Muted.
Who's muted?
Wait, you hear piece of shit, bro? You're watching this, right? On the stream.
Yes, and
Seeing all perfect, fucking divine.
I have the stream muted because else I hear you twice.
Okay, then, okay. So you're watching the stream. Watch the stream. Then
Yeah,
and he
and?
has a grand plan.
Sound on?
But somehow you're telling me that he goes for the path that is less optimal.
What should I be listening to? I don't get it.
The clip, bro. We're watching the clip of what you say and why it's
Okay.
contradictory.
There's no contradictory. You just don't understand.
Bro, this is literally every one of our arguments.
Yes. No.
Okay, so that's why if God
Sometimes
is
I
all
even
knowing,
convinced
all
you
seeing,
before,
all
bro.
perfect, fucking divine, then and he has a grand plan, but somehow you're telling me that he goes for the path that is less optimal.
Because the grand plan in God's
The
case
point is-
not
Wait,
God
it's the
there,
main point. Why are you interrupting it here?
reliant on the actions of anyone.
It's not reliant on the actions of anyone. But in order for them, okay, you literally said to yourself that according to your fucking free will theory, or even with no free will, nonetheless, human beings have to do something in order to get to heaven and hell. And you're saying no, actually it doesn't depend on it.
No.
When we use words, they mean something,
They
okay?
don't have to do something to get to either one of them. If they do nothing, they will go to either one. Their actions decide which one they go to, but regardless of if they do anything or not, they will go to either one of them. And God doesn't give a fuck to
Well,
which one.
apparently, according to you, that's not connected. There is no connection to be made there, apparently, according to you. There's no connection between what human beings do and them ending up in heaven or hell. So theoretically, they could end up anywhere else.
Listen. There's a connection between whether or not you go to hell or heaven and your actions, not to whether or not the day of judgment will happen.
The day of judgment includes heaven or hell. So that's included in the day of judgment.
Yes. So regardless of your actions, you will go to either one.
So it is dependent on your actions.
Which one you go to is dependent on your actions. Whether
Doesn't
or not
matter.
you will go.
This is the end goal, Xen. This is the end goal. This is the end goal. You're focusing too much on this and this. This is the end goal. The end goal, you going to hell or you going to paradise. This is the end goal, apparently.
Yes,
You've
and-
said this to me.
Yes, and that doesn't rely on your actions.
Clip
It
it.
depends
Clip
on
it.
your
Clip
actions
it.
which one.
Wait.
You going to either
Clip
one
it.
is unrelated.
Clip it. Holy fuck. What the fuck, bro? What am I dealing
You
with
should
right
listen
now?
so you understand. Instead
Bro,
of
I am
babbling.
listening. My reactions are normal when I hear the words you are saying.
Can you listen to the? Can you go to the screen share or what?
I'm gonna cry. How do I get myself into this? This is literally why we need to pay, right? It can't be, because even if you are good faith, if you lose, motherfucker, I need to get paid for this shit. Because this is torture, all right? This is not enjoyable for you or for me, I imagine. This is torture.
Are you watching?
Yes, I'm watching.
If you go do bad actions, you go here. Yes. If you do good actions, you go here. That's it. So it
Zen,
doesn't matter.
This
what
is
you
the
do,
most
there's
basic
no-
ass bullshit that could ever explain. The only problem is...
Are you gonna listen? What? I'm not even done. Let me talk. It doesn't matter what you do. There's no option where there's anything else in this. Else, like this, everything else is impossible, regardless of if you do anything. Your actions only decide if you go here or here. It doesn't decide whether or not you go to either of them to begin with. That's how it works.
What is the
Yeah.
what is the thing that is called fucking, I don't know, we call it in English, what is it called? The place you go to before it's decided whether you go to heaven or hell.
We have it like
You know the
On the day of
yeah.
back alive, basically.
What? What is it?
You will be brought back to life on the day of judgment.
Be brought back to life.
Yes.
Fine. Okay. So, Xen, you are saying that whether you do anything in life, okay, because apparently, according to the actions, are not connected with whether they eventually arrive at the day of judgment. We're not even got to the good or bad part. We're only talking about the day of judgment right now. That's the end result. Day of
Happen
judgment.
Regardless of your actions, it will happen.
So then
It's
there is a
unreliable.
master plan.
What?
Then there is a
you
master
repeat?
plan. Then there is a
Yeah.
master plan. There is a
Your
divine
actions
plan.
aren't related, so it doesn't
Bro.
matter what you choose. Why would you influence your actions?
There is a master plan, my guy.
Yes, and
If there is a master plan, then everything is already predetermined.
what is
Meaning,
predetermined?
meaning
Listen,
that
what
there,
is
free will does not exist. Literally, what the debate is about.
This
is the end goal. The end
what is
goal.
predetermined is the day of judgment, not what you will eat today. That's not predetermined by anyone. Your actions.
Everything
are your
that
actions.
happens is connected through all time for people to reach the day of judgment.
Why?
Because in order to reach the day of judgment with 100% certainty, okay, again, God's divine plan, God being divine, amazing, perfect, all-seeing, all-knowing, remember,
The day of judgment, you must eat a certain breakfast today. That's your
Yes,
argument.
because as soon as you eat that certain breakfast, you're going to do a certain thing that's going to lead you to a certain place, affect certain people that are going to be affected in a specific way. They are then going to share. It's ripples, bro, ripples. How does he not know this shit? How does Xen not know this shit?
Because a day will come either way.
It does. That's why the day comes. I can't. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why would the day come?
Money. Where's my money? Where's my money? Right. We need to bet money if I'm going to be debating with you. No, I don't care. We didn't put money on this, but I can't debate you without money. Give me money.
You're just saying your opinion. You're not even arguing.
Okay, that's amazing.
Why
That's
must
why we
that
have
be
judges to decide who wins. Because at this
Why
point,
must that be
at this
the
point in the
Why
debate,
must
okay, Xen, this
Why
point,
must
okay,
that
at this point of the debate, no, at this point of the debate, I feel I have said more than enough to cover my case, and you can continue. No. We don't have to agree. We don't have to agree. I can say that I feel
I just
comfortable.
wanna know your reasoning.
No, I've already
just
given you
wanna know
my
your
reasoning, and I will give you my reasoning again. But nonetheless, you're going to continue arguing. So the point is that at some point of the debate, I can stand out and say, "Hey, I'm willing to risk that I don't need to continue this debate with this person because I've heard enough and I've answered all their questions, and we're just going round and round in circles, and then we're going to pass the decision making on to the judges, okay? And then the judges can decide for themselves. That's how it's going to work when we do it. It's like, yeah. Здорово. Хватит говорить. Почему? Пошли спадки. Сладкий. Сладкий или спадки? Я нравится сладкий. Нет, не нравится. Нравится спадки. Что это спадки? Я не знаю.
Slatky? Does it mean like slut or something? What?
No, sladki means sweet. Spatki, I think it's like a cute way to say sleep. Yeah, but I think he corrected it and he said, Pashli sladki. He's like, go, sweet. Okay. Хорошо. Я пойду. Do you guys know each other? Or was Xen a chatter? Xen was a chatter from the very first day that I started streaming. The very first day he has been here. Do you understand? And I have been streaming for like 15 days now.
Really? You're a new streamer. I didn't know.
Yeah, man. Well, I streamed last year for like a couple of months, I guess, and then I stopped. I feel so bad for your stress levels. You have no idea, my guy. You have no idea.
Me?
And obviously not you. No, you are incompetent in even understanding what is even happening to my mental state. Apparently, according to you and like Easy Game, who was literally banned today, it's really easy to deal with these fucking issues. Yeah, you have no fucking idea.
Okay, but I'm asking you, why do you think that your actions must happen for the day of judgment to happen?
To the judges, the vote will go.
I'm just asking why you think.
Have I not answered you?
No.
What is my answer?
Your answer is because it must happen. That's your only answer. You haven't said why.
Gigadra, is that true?
Instead of asking chat if it's true, why don't you just say it?
No,
then?
because obviously there is somebody else here who's observed this fucking thing, and let's see if that's a true statement. Because apparently, according to you, I haven't actually explained why I think what I think. No, it's not true. He's answered it. There you go. So, to the judges. To the judges. The vote will go.
Whoever the fuck, tell me then, why does he think
Boss's mental health is in crisis right now.
Why? Okay, let me talk to him.
He's already answered it to you.
He doesn't. He didn't.
Look up. Look up. Scroll up. It's literally right there.
The answer would be because God has a divine plan. Okay, but why does that divine plan rely on our actions?
I don't know. Maybe it's like, bruh, obviously, like, what the fuck? Like, come on. Seriously? They haven't taught you that in the fucking Quran? Bruh.
No, tell me. Why does that divine plan rely on our actions?
He created the plan, which includes our actions, and we don't exist at that point in time.
The day of judgment doesn't include our actions at all.
To the judges. To the judges, it shall go. Next topic. What's going on the table, Gigadra? What are we talking about next? Because trust me, we can keep going, but it's just going to go in circles like the whole science thing. This is a constant fucking thing. Yeah, let's change the topic. Let's see what else we have to contend with. Right, I've got one. Do you believe there is a future? Let's see. SPF
future?
30 versus 60.
Can you repeat it? A future what?
Is there a future? Okay, you need to be able to explain this though. So in the case that you agree with this statement, that you say, yes, I do believe this, you need to explain your logic for why, okay? So do you guys believe there is a future where human beings achieve immortality?
No.
The fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah,
You believe it?
this is his analogies. This is his analogies. That's my reaction as well. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yes. It's possible, he says. I agree. It is totally possible. It's actually more possible than you can even comprehend. I mean, do you just no, obviously not from natural. No, not by itself. Mechanically, obviously, from technology or some indestructible permeans, from machinery. Our technology gets so advanced to the point where we are able to map the fucking brain and then install the brain as data into a machine, and then that machine can be basically saved up to a backup hard drive that is...
And you're just dead, right?
Huh?
Your consciousness is gone.
No, it's not, because as far as we are concerned, consciousness is a result of our body and our brain functioning in the way it does. Right, but you can still get killed. No, because you have a backup. So you just initiate the backup. And as far as we are concerned, you can be the backup. As long as it's offline while the first one is online, then you're fine. That would be my argument to that.
If you put yourself on a machine, you basically just killed yourself and put like information into a machine. It's like writing down your IDs on a notepad. And then
who am I debating now? Again, how the fuck do you even have this thought? Like, haven't you questioned yourself ever in life, Xen? Have you always just been right about everything?
You think ChatGPT can be conscious?
Why ChatGPT? Is ChatGPT a person, Xen? Is ChatGPT a human being? So why are you pointing to ChatGPT to be in...
Explain my thoughts. If you believe that consciousness can be built from a machine, like saving someone's consciousness to a machine, you might as well also believe that you can build it from nothing, like ChatGPT, right?
Yeah, consciousness is what happens when a bunch of different senses intersect, combined with the ability to analyze them and remember. Yes, that is very true. So you, CNA, CPA, technically replicate your consciousness, yes. And there wouldn't be a way to differentiate them. Agreed. Definitely. That's the way it works. That's the argument, Xen. There is no other argument. Do you understand how this works? Do you understand that anybody who knows about these topics, that's the stance you should have? Do you understand it? Because the interesting part is not getting to the realization that that is possible. The interesting debate to be had is from that point onward. Okay? That's where the debate starts. That's where it gets interesting.
Can AI be conscious if they have enough sensors and shit?
I'm not even going to engage, bro. This has nothing to do with what I literally just said.
What do you want me to engage with? Tell me and I will.
You can create consciousness from nothing. Clones. We've cloned animals. Yes, theoretically. Yes, of course.
Tell me what to engage with then.
Okay, then the idea is, all right, that our brain consists of atoms, neurons, all of these different things. And the brain just happens to be a very, very complicated structure that we have not yet been able to map. Okay, in the event that we are able to map the brain, which was the condition that I applied to this logic, means that we would be able to understand where each part of the brain is, and we could copy our brain into a data set and then upload that data into a robot, and I would be that robot. As far as I knew, I could move my hands and do everything that I can possibly do in my body as long as that robot is capable of accepting that data. That's this argument. Do you understand it?
Do you think your consciousness would still be there, or would it be
all right, so the argument we should be having with you is where does consciousness come from? Apparently that's the conversation we need to have first, because you can't comprehend the idea of consciousness being a simulation of fucking different components in your brain working in a specific way to create what we think of as consciousness.
Agreeing with you doesn't mean you can't comprehend your opinion.
Yeah, because from a scientific perspective, Gigadra was more than possible to give me a fucking obvious answer, because that's the answer. But you don't apply
thought
things from a
science needed
scientific
proof.
perspective.
I thought science needed proof. We don't know the consciousness in this shit. You just said it's unexplored, so how can you now call it scientific? What the fuck?
Because according to your logic, not everything can be 100% right. So we only have theoretically, and we have evidence to believe that that is the case.
Now give me the evidence then.
Oh, I'm sorry. When was I required to be a fucking neurologist to have this conversation?
I mean, why do you think this then?
Because that's the fucking status quo. Because I've heard scientists talk about this. What do you want me to do? Go and research it? It's an interesting fucking topic, you dumb fuck. Who the fuck am I arguing with, bro? It's like, we can't even get past like basic fucking shit. Like I've heard this when I was like 16 years old. Like, bruh, where have you lived?
200 years ago, they heard when they were 16 that fucking the Earth was flat.
Integrated information theory proposed by neuroscientist Giulio Tonomi. According to the IIT, consciousness arises from the integration of information within a complex system such as the brain. Voila!
So is a computer
Voila.
conscious too because there's information in there?
No, you dumb fuck, because a computer doesn't have a brain. Hence why we say within a complex system such as the brain. Meaning, it's all those different parts of your brain that work
Okay, so
together.
what's the difference between a brain and a computer? Just because one is mechanical and the other one is biological.
Did I not just explain that, Gigadra? Like every time you say something, I need to look at Gigadra because I think I'm going fucking insane. Gigadra, did I not just answer that? Just so I know to move on. No, I do because Gigadra actually has a fucking brain.
Listen,
Sort of. You could extrapolate. Okay, my bad.
You only said a computer doesn't have a brain. You didn't explain the difference between a computer and a brain.
Motherfucker, I said to you, there are different components that make up what is the brain, and the composition of those things in the specific places and how they operate together completes what the brain is. The computer doesn't have that.
Okay,
we
so
have
what
that
if
in our
we build a
head.
computer like that?
What?
What if we build a machine or computer like the brain with the same composition but from metal?
Welcome to the conversation, Zen! You did it! Yay! That's where that conversation starts. Finally, you can have this conversation now. Yes. This is literally where we are in today's world. This is the fucking concept. The concept of what we need to do in order to accomplish that.
Screaming shit, I know. Literally.
Who am I talking to, bro?
Life, you know.
Bro, why? I don't know. What is this? An age thing? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue.
What do you not have a clue about?
What have you been doing for the last 19 years, Xen?
What do you mean? You're not even asking a logical question. You just randomly say, what do I do? What do I do? What's the question?
Does he not research anything? Like, what the how is this even possible?
It's an opinion.
Bro, when I was 19, I was literally questioning how the fucking world works and asking myself about my ideologies and the things I believe in.
I'm asking you.
Why is he like this?
No. Does it count as being alive when it's a machine with the same composition as a brain? Yes or no?
If it is an imitation of our brain, then therefore it has consciousness. Yes, if that theory is true, then yes, that would be what would happen.
So you think that these robots would deserve human rights?
What robots? What robots?
The robots we built with the same brain structure but from fucking metal.
Now we're going to pivot to if they should have rights?
Yes.
We haven't even gone past the point where you realize that this is even a possibility to begin with. You're supposed to stand on the side of, no, this isn't a possibility. Remember, that was your stance from the beginning.
You're not gonna fucking believe me because I'm gonna say, yeah, I believe in souls. Now what?
Well, then stand your ground. At what point did I say to you, hey, welcome over to our side? No, fuck you. Stay on that side. Argue on that side.
Now what are you gonna say?
I don't fucking know. You haven't presented anything. You've just argued, poked holes in my logic. You haven't even presented your fucking idea or whatever it is you believe.
I believe that the soul makes you have like free will and consciousness.
Do you see what he did there? Did you see what he did there, Gigadra? I see right through that. Wait, let's see if Gigadra notices. I'm not even going to say what it is.
Okay, let
No,
me
no, no.
see.
Let me see what if he notices it.
What is a soul made of?
No, 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 no. Add the yeah. He's bringing it back to the previous argument. There you fucking go. I didn't even tell you anything
Ow.
because you
Ow.
mentioned the little
Ow.
caveat words of free will.
Ow.
Free
Ow.
will. There you
Ow.
go. It's a nice
Ow,
little
ow, ow.
touch, a cherry on top. It's very nice and convenient that
me
you would
how.
do
How
that.
the fuck is
Good
this
man,
even
Gigadra. Good man that you see through that. You'll get far in life. No worries.
I don't even understand why.
Yeah,
Tell
I
me.
know. That's the confusing part. That's what rattles my fucking brain when I have conversations with you. Yes,
How is
literally.
having a
My
soul
question.
is
That's
better or
my
not to go to
question.
heaven or hell? How is having a soul the same thing as heaven or hell? The fucking story of it.
Because when you brought up soul, Zen, you just happened to include the words free will in there, which just happens to be the conversation we were arguing about before. So you didn't want to.
Let's not argue free will.
Oh,
then.
let's not argue free will, guys. Let's act like I didn't say it. Right, I need a cigarette. Be right
It
back.
wasn't like I did that on
Uh-huh.
purpose.
Yeah. I see right through that shit. 9 brain right here. Holy
I
shit.
didn't, bro. Do you legit think I did it on purpose to go back to the other conversation? Oh yeah, you just randomly leave without saying shit. Yeah, totally.
Right, Zen. Are you here? He's not here. I want him to tell me about his life. I want me to tell me more about himself. I'm curious now. I'm very curious. I need to understand this subject. The subject that I am dealing with. Only then can I understand the logic and where it comes from. Let's see when he gets back. Until then, what are they saying about this? You're of course correct that this is not the beginning of World War III, but I am not too sure the Israeli response to Iran will be limited to just harsh words here. I don't think so. At this point, there were 0 casualties, or 1. Did anyone even die? Israel got to strike their targets in Damascus. Iran got to puff out their chest. I don't think it makes sense for anything else to happen now. Based. At least one 10-year-old child in serious condition. Seriously? Some rumors the child may have died, but unconfirmed as of yet. There are reports of other civilian casualties, but unclear reporting did not. Why would you even mention one child? Like he literally said, or 1, he said. Now, there's a difference between 1, 0, and 30. Meaning that if it was 30, then it would actually be consequential and something might be done about it. If it's 0, then this doesn't even mean shit. If it's 1, it's time of war, guys. Let's be fucking honest. I'm talking about 35,000 people dying. Like, you're talking about 1. Countries don't go to war because of 1 death. So I don't know why you would even mention that, my guy. And as you can see, Destiny doesn't even answer because, like, why the fuck would you? Jesus Christ. To be clear, I don't have a strong stance on what will happen. You may ultimately be correct here in terms of what will happen. I'm just not seeing enough to be that confident with it. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is this guy? Warden of the open air prisons, Zionist, colonialist, imperialist, oppressor, Olympics champion, genocide flavored Starbucks. Awesome. That's amazing. I don't get why you would be pedantic about it. That seems fucking pedantic. Andoni Ganjadad. I think he's just got a case of immovable opinions which clash with logic. Yeah, and I think this stems from his ideology. He doesn't like it when I mention it, but yes, it is. It goes back to that. It goes back to that. It always has to return to the idea of God. And it's not just God, it's fucking Allah, which makes things 10 times even more difficult. He's got emotional, religion-based opinions which can't change without the threat of him going to hell. Yes, exactly. You're absolutely right, I think. So he's threatened by his beliefs, forcing him to keep his stances. Yes. Yes, 1,000,000%. That's the conclusion that I've come to, at least until now. Nonetheless, he wasn't always Islamic. I want to know what his life was prior to that and have them get in the way of his logical train of thought. Yes. Bravo, Higadra, bravo. Good job. I like the way you think. I love the way you think. I would love to pick that brain sometime. How does science work? Yeah, that's how science works.
2020, 2021.
Probably to your surprise, Stephen, I completely concur about Trudeau. He is the nearest thing to a woke fascist I've ever seen.
I think unfortunately we'd probably agree on everything. Not much like, yeah, it would be boring. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about as well. If I was running a podcast, I could interview you, but other than that, it seems like, yeah. I mean, what are we gonna stand against each other? I support Israel. I can see a case being made for people with gender dysphoria, but I'm a little bit less swayed on everything else included in the LGBTQ, meaning xenogenders and fucking incels. becoming or transitioning to females because they have an infatuation with the female body. That seems like a ulterior motive to me, unlike transgenders who, well, some of them have gender dysphoria, and that seems like the better the case. I'm always going to pick Biden. I don't know what else there is. Yeah. Don't know if there's any hot takes there. Abortions shouldn't happen after the point of which the soup of cells has become connected. Not too much. Oh, there's one. I'd pick Trump. Oh, ooh, that's a big one, especially this year. Yikes. Okay, if you stick around for long enough, then we'll definitely be getting into that one. But unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of data to back up my claims when it comes to Trump and Biden. I'm for now, I'm settled on Biden. I have some things to contend with Trump. Any specific reason you would pick Trump?
Yo, I'm back.
He's back. Biden, I believe, is a puppet of the deep state. Oh no, Gadra.
Have a discussion again. Can we just finish it before you end it? Because you have this habit of like starting a discussion, then talking a lot, and then I can talk, and then you stop the fucking conversation.
That's very coincidental. You would say that, make it seem like I'm just being bad faith, and I just walk away from a conversation. But as soon as I come back, then we continue our conversation.
Purpose, but you do this.
Guess what? I need to smoke and I need to drink. You have all the freedom in the world. You don't have a camera pointed at your face that is basically watching you all day while you stream, all right? So you can see my actions. I can't see yours. You get up all the time to go and piss, drink, shit, eat, and do whatever the fuck you want, go to the gym. I don't, all right? So when I go off to smoke, it's because I literally need a smoke, all right? So I don't...
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how you, like, end the conversation.
Well, I didn't end the conversation. I just went up to go and get a smoke. That's what I said.
Before that. You literally said
I
couldn't say anything related to the previous conversation.
Yes, because we were not going to reach anything at any point whatsoever. We had already been going around in circles for an hour. It was enough for me to come to the conclusion that we're not going to settle on this.
Yeah. Okay, believe that. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So he says, Biden, I believe, is a puppet of the deep state, WEF, and globalist agendas. Yikes, Chigadra. No way.
Bro, this is the first nice opinion he has, bro.
Oh wow, how coincidental that it's a nice opinion because it agrees with your narrative. That's amazing. Biden is essentially preparing the states to be exactly like what's happened here in Canada. Fuck Canada. Fuck Canada. We've already agreed that if there's any country in the world that can be nuked, it's Canada. We've already agreed to this on a
Yo, you dislike Canada.
We've had a global meeting on this. Yeah, you should know this by now. Canada, as far as I'm concerned, Canada should not exist. So if you have, wait a minute, I will say this, Chigada. If you have proof, wait a minute, because I'm not a fucking socialist, man. I'm not a fucking socialist. Pretty fucking simple. That's why I don't agree with Canada. As far as I'm concerned, Canada could be erased from the map, and I would be fine. Okay, apart from the people that live there, obviously.
It's too bad to disagree with me, or to agree with me.
It worries me when I agree with you, yes.
Well, you agree with me now.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because it agrees with your narrative, things being blue-pilled. That's not where my logic comes from and why I don't like Canada. It has nothing to do with blue-pilled. Because they're fucking socialists. Yes. And I hate communism. Yes. It's pretty simple.
I hate communists.
Yeah. There you go. Why'd you do that? You shouldn't. You need to be a communist.
Maybe you should like communists.
You'd get along really well with the socialists and the tankies. Canada has essentially been sold out by the Liberal Party to the WEF to open the borders, remove human rights. I don't believe in all of these conspiracies. Please focus on the real issues like Biden versus Trump sex appeal. See, distorting has based opinions.
I think Trump
Why
would
is
win.
that? Canada is being used as a portal into North America for cheap labor, tax theft, and money laundering out to the WEF and their special interests. Okay, so one thing I would ask from you, Jigadra, is to provide me with the evidence you have that clearly indicates that this is a global agenda. Because it's one thing to say that Canadian government supports these things and they're doing them because they think those things are what should be done, which seems to be the case when you look at people. No, I'm talking, bro. When it seems to be that case, And it's a different thing to say that this is a globalist agenda, meaning there are multiple people with a lot of power in the world who have all gathered together and they have come to the conclusion that we want to cooperate, even though we have no reason to believe that people with power would cooperate in the first place. Yeah, it's possible. It's openly no. I can gather some stuff for you. That would be awesome. Because if there is a good case for the WF being behind this agenda, but it's different because when we are talking about a globalist agenda, to me, that sounds like a conspiracy intended, okay, with a result in mind, okay? Now, if that result is a positive one for the world, or at least they are convinced that it's a positive one, and there are good reasons to believe it's a positive one, then we wouldn't care about it. The only reason we are talking about why you have a problem with it is because you believe the result is a bad one. So you're going to have to be able to prove that, yeah, Trudeau is cooperating. Yeah. I think Trudeau genuinely believes that by instilling a socialist agenda in Canada, that is the right thing to do for the country. That's what my mind is. I don't think he's cooperating.
I don't think that's the right thing to do for any country.
It's not, yes, but they can think that and they can intend to apply that. Because when you say conspiracy, it's not necessarily intentional that Trudeau agrees with those ideas. He's just going with it because he has a greater plan in mind. That's literally what a globalist agenda is. That's the idea of when we say globalist agenda, that's what it is. It's not, it's a way to control cheap labor. So
I think you will love this thing, but I hate it. What do you think about Marxism?
Marxism, I haven't read the fucking manifesto, if that's what you're asking, so I don't know how much I can talk on it. If you want to give me a specific point and get my take on it, then we can do that, but apart from that. All right, so good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Borj. You're warm. Okay, so it's a video.
Let me find like a general definition for it.
Pour cet accueil chaleureux. C'est un honneur pour moi d'être ici à Davos. Je tiens également à remercier nos coprésidents.
Wait, I can't do that. That's impossible. That's in French. This year's outstanding.
Cette année, Sharon, Fabiola, Isabelle, Christine. Now, it won't surprise you that my remarks today will address the importance of progressive values in the context of globalization. You'll need the translations later, so you might as well keep them out. So before I begin, but fully in keeping with the speech I'm about to give, today I'm pleased to announce that Canada and 10 other remaining members of the Trans-Pacific Partnership concluded discussions in Tokyo, Japan on a new, comprehensive and progressive agreement for Trans-Pacific Partnership, the CPTPP. The agreement reached in Tokyo today is the right deal. Our government stood up for Canadian interests, and this agreement meets our objectives of creating and sustaining growth, prosperity, and well-paying middle-class jobs today and for generations to come. We're pleased with the progress we've made to make this deal more progressive.
Are you still there or not?
Yeah, I'm watching this video, man. It's on stream. We're watching the video.
Trade helps strengthen the middle class, but for it to work, we must ensure that the benefits are shared with all of our citizens, not just the few. The comprehensive and progressive Trans-Pacific Partnership is a new step on that path. I also want to specifically and personally thank Prime Minister Abe for hosting the recent talks and for his continued and extraordinary leadership in reaching this positive outcome.
All right, so my first question would be, I get where you're coming from, so in your mind, this is enough proof to confirm that there is a globalist agenda. All right. Very difficult for me to come to the conclusion that you have people who have power, because this is a conflict of interest. By nature, if you have a lot of power and you have the authority to make decisions, then why would you bow down to somebody else even though you have the power to not do that? So that's the first principle you need to contend with. And once you're done with that, then you have to come to the conclusion that somehow Trudeau and these other 10 nations that complete this union, whatever the fuck it is, have somehow working in cahoots to achieve this globalist agenda, right? So here's just one thing. He is a participant and contributor to the World Economic Forum. His net worth has increased from 3 minutes to 95 minutes since he took office. Okay, so this is purely a monetary gain. So you are genuinely saying that he doesn't believe in these values, he doesn't agree with them, yet he is instilling them because he has a monetary gain to be made. No, yeah, it's just him at the WF. Don't worry about that one. Because they pay him. Okay, then you would need to be able to provide evidence to support that claim, because it's very different to say, this is my argument, all right? It's very different to say that he believes in these things, that's why he's applying them, okay? And that's irrelevant to the interest of the wealth that he's going to gain. All right, wealth can be a part of it, or he could genuinely believe these things are the right thing to do, and he's convinced that that is the right thing to do. That's why he's applying them. Yes, they bought him a $200 million vacation last year. Sorry, 200K, not mil. Okay, big difference there. But that still doesn't prove, all right? That still doesn't prove that he's doing this even though he believes it's a bad thing. I don't like Trudeau. I want you to be right, by the way. Let me just get that clear. I despise the human being. In fact, if there's anybody on the planet that's a fucking reptilian, it's probably him. Okay, I'll just put it out there. I'm joking, obviously.
Oh yeah, they called you retarded again, by the way. The bald guy.
That's amazing. Chinese members of parliament have been proven to have been elected, and he cancelled the investigations, like CPP, the CCP. I mean, Chinese Communist Party. What? Who called me a retard? Xen?
What did you say?
Who called me a retard?
Bot again, bot.
Bot?
Yeah.
What bot?
You know the guy who always talks with he types in and then there's the text-to-speech voice.
Yuan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine. He's always thought I'm a retard. He's about as retarded as human beings can possibly come, because even though we were literally saying the same thing last night, he was somehow disagreeing with me. So as far as I'm concerned, he can go fuck himself up the ass with a 20-inch dildo for all I'm concerned.
There's very few people you don't have a problem with in the chat.
Yeah, how amazing that is. I'm surrounded by amazing individuals. Right, so they were sent to Canada, funded and elected. It's really easy, okay? All you guys need to do is provide me with evidence. Go back, look at the clips, find pieces of the videos that you would intend to support your claims about me being bad faith, how actually I'm just ignorant and I was wrong, and how you can prove me. None of you can actually go on the internet, prove how science backs everything 100%. None of you can go on the internet and prove that I'm actually bad faith. None of you can do any of that, but somehow you believe that just because you say that I'm these things, and that somehow that's real and I should believe you just because you are the many and I am the few. Go fuck yourselves. I will stand up to anybody who thinks they can just go off this. I have proof and I have evidence and I have facts.
My man, he's not even here.
Okay, that's amazing. I don't know why you brought it up then. They were sent to Canada. Okay, thank you. That's amazing.
Right? A lot of people in this community, I guess, they think you sometimes exaggerate your opinions for Twitch views. Is that true or?
Yeah, guys, totally. Yeah, that's amazing. I definitely do that for Twitch views. Yeah.
Because sometimes you say stuff, but it's like hard to believe you actually.
Really? Oh, it's hard to believe from your perspective, Mr. God has a divine plan, yet he is not controlling everybody's actions. No, of course not. Yeah. Nice logic. So what happens is I look at the people who are making.
I can understand you, but with this thing with the divine plan, I literally
you can't, right? You can't grasp it. You can't grasp it. I know it's very difficult. The problem is though, then
if you explain, but you refuse.
Right. So the idea is Xen. All right. So I look at the people making the accusations, and I look at their history of how good faith they are, what kind of individuals they are, how intelligent they could possibly be to making the claims that they are, how obnoxious or arrogant, and how many times have they made claims that they've not been able to back up with proof. And then I look at the claims that they make at me, and somehow I see a distortion between that, because it seems like you guys are really incentivized to believe with every fiber of your being that I'm actually the one who's bad, okay? So you guys can remain good. So none of you have to do the hard thing, which is actually use your brain to conceptualize why it is you are bad and change the way you behave. I think it's a lot more reasonable to believe that that's actually the case.
Do you think I am bad faith or whatever?
Well, I know one thing's for sure. I can go to the past and see my own actions where I have been wrong and admitted that I am wrong, because I do come here in good faith and I have proven that with my actions. I haven't seen the same on your behalves, okay?
Literally yesterday you said I did.
Well, you have, but you're not giving me an example of just you, Xen. You're referring to the whole community.
Yeah. Okay, you don't know the boss, by the way. I know him in real life. He's like that.
Who, me?
No, yeah, you don't know the boss. He doesn't do anything about Twitch views. He doesn't give a fuck about that. Trust me.
You know boss in real life or what?
Yeah.
Are you the Gigatron guy or what?
This is Ganjada, the guy with the big dick.
Oh,
Zen.
Ganjada. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it could never be. But you don't even need to listen to him, even though I appreciated Ganjadad. I like the fact that you see that in me. But nonetheless, you just need to look at my actions from the day I started streaming. You can come up with your own conclusion for yourself. But you guys don't want to do that. You might much rather prefer that I'm the bad guy, so you guys can continue believing the bullshit that you believe.
I don't think so. But sometimes it's hard.
That's
to believe you
amazing.
actually
Okay,
think
that's
those
awesome. You guys can have the opinions you want. The only problem is, in order to have opinions that actually matter, they have to be backed up with something. Okay, so you have
You
plenty
didn't
of.
listen to what I said.
No, I did listen. This is my
I
answer.
said I don't believe that you are
I know.
lying and shit.
But then you
it's
also
sometimes hard
said,
to believe that you think those
yes,
things.
there you go. So there you go. So that's what I'm answering to, because you didn't just end it at, I don't believe that to be the case. You also added on to that sometimes it's really hard. And my answer to you, which I still would say the same thing, is you have plenty of history to go through and see my actions for what I did and whether I was actually wrong or right or whatever, whether I actually was bad faith or I was just being arrogant or ignorant. Or maybe it is I'm just so fucking passionate when you guys say stupid things that it pisses me off beyond belief. And that those things you are saying are actually stupid. But it's very difficult for a human being to actually be able to do that. So I'm going to go with what I've known for the last 31 years of my life, encountering stubborn pieces of shit in my life who think they know everything at the age of 19 and how they can debate somebody on something that is a factual thing.
What do you mean?
Okay, I gave 19 because this seems like I'm singularing you out, which that is wrong. Okay, there you go. I correct myself. There you go. It's instinct. Trust me, it's instinct. It's already instinctively, yeah? Okay, so another example of when I will admit I'm wrong. It's not right to singular you out because you are talking about the community. So I'm saying to anybody who would believe these things about me, provide the evidence that support your claims. You won't be able to because it's not true. That's why I don't have any shadows that I'm scared of. So as far as I'm concerned, anybody making those accusations can go fuck themselves. That's what I think. There you go. That's my answer to that. He has been letting in 1.5 million foreigners every year, removed our freedom of speech, implemented regulations preventing foreign news to be shown to Canadians, has been getting rid of our gun rights, and has just this week allowed the military to be turned upon citizens to assist the police. These are facts, and we only have a 40 million population, so that 1.5 million is huge and suppresses wages for corporations to allow cheap labor for corps, which is what controls the WF. The end game is to have a society which owns nothing, is completely controlled by state media, can be jailed for speak, and can defend themselves. All right, so again, all right, there are two accusations here, right? Two distinctions here. We need to understand each other on this. One of them is the implementations they are making. And the second one, actually, the reason that they are making those implementations is to lead to that goal. Now, you can prove the first thing. It's obvious. Right? We just need to go and look at them. I'm not denying all of those things took place. My criticism of anybody who thinks this is a global agenda to achieve that goal specifically would be you cannot provide the evidence that is where they are head. Sorry. No. So, no, Xen, I'm talking to you, Gadra, now. This is a serious topic and a very interesting topic that I have a big interest in. Right. So the idea is, Gigadra, that as long as, if that's their goal in mind, all right, that's one thing. Yeah, that's what Alex more. If that's their goal in mind, and they are implementing this in order to achieve that, all right? That's fine, okay? On the condition. I don't agree with this being fine. I'm just saying to you, it's fine for the argument. It makes sense, all right? It's logical. It's fine as long, one, they legitimately believe this is a good thing. One, so they have their best intentions at heart. It's not actually a thing to control the human population, that they genuinely believe this is how we acquire peace, prosperity, progress on the planet is by achieving this goal. That would just mean that they are stupid and they haven't done their homework, okay? So that's the worst thing you can accuse them of. On the second hand, if you're saying that these guys are intentionally knowingly doing this while knowing that this is a bad thing and that end result is a bad thing, that you cannot prove. I hope you understand what it is I mean here. I'm trying to be as good faith as possible, but yeah, it is complicated. So I suppose I would have to showcase the outspoken opinions, beliefs, and tactics of the WEF, which Trudeau supports. I'll think about that one, what would be required. It's a good question, though. Then with the evidence that he supports that, yes, there is evidence to support that. I'm not disagreeing with you. He does support the WEF. He's clearly standing there. He's talking about it, that we are in an agreement with 10 other states. Yes, so I'm not denying that. I'm not bad faith. That's what it is. I'm not going to sit and try and debate that. Which Trudeau supports. Then the goals of the WEF would follow. Agreed. Yes, I understand that while it's not provable that they believe it's bad, yes, that's the intention. So that's the mens rea. When you go to court, okay, and you are convicted of a crime, the court needs, or the judges need to be able to prove that you had the intention to commit the crime, which in this case is do bad to Earth. Does that intention exist? Because if it doesn't, then as far as these people are concerned, they're just operating as governments have always operated, which is at the best intentions of the greater population. And if that's their goal, then again, the worst thing they are guilty of is just being stupid and thinking that socialism is somehow the solution to everything. And I would actually be interested to understand why it is they think that that goal is a good goal. To me, it seems like we could choose something else. That's the worst fucking argument ever. That's why I don't engage with you on this topic, because Jugada is not saying that because we're blue pilled. It's like the worst fucking argument ever. Then with the evidence that the supports there were, then the goals would follow. Yes, I understand though. Why you see? Do you understand? You see, this is how you debate. Yes, I understand, and I'm saying I'm not trying to debate you on this specific topic. That's how you debate. You don't stand on every single fucking point every single time. What's up? I show pop. Wait, is that poop? I show pop. Yeah, what's up, man? Their beliefs is not proof of... Wait, I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished, bro. I'm not interested. I'm engaging with you guys right now. Their belief is not provable. Are you familiar with the WEF's ultimate outspoken goal of the Great Reset? I've heard of it here and there. Zen, if you want to engage on the specific topic of the specific things we are talking about specifically, then you're always welcome to join the conversation. But if it's not, and you're going to pivot me to some other topic, it's something about blue pill or some bullshit.
No, you accuse me of shit, so that's why I'm fucking...
Of what? Because you say things like blue pill, even though we're talking about What did I...
But I believe I'm like right about anything, right?
Okay. The chances that a 19-year-old thinks they are right about everything, okay, are very high. They're very, very high. This is the chances, okay? When I look at things of why should I believe you guys over the facts and the data that I have? Why should I go against the facts and the data, which I would never fucking do? It's very circumstantial that I would do that in the face of I'm being challenged by a 19-year-old and some other random people from around the world. I can imagine Easy Game is pretty young himself as well. So that's two of you. You aren't, I don't know. I don't know how old he is. So I don't know if this is an age thing. I don't know. And you also have the prime, you don't like it when I mentioned this, but the religious thing. That's a very contentious thing that will always get in the middle of your debates. It just always will come up like that. It shapes your reality. So it's more reasonable for me to believe that you guys are actually wrong than the data and the facts are wrong. Because I'm not just looking...
The argument is basically you are young, so you're retarded.
No. Okay, did I say that, anybody? Like, am I just being gaslighted here? Because that's what it feels like. Right, so my argument said... No. I said to you... I said to you, 19-year-olds... or data and facts. You missed the main point because it's convenient for you to focus only on this, but not on this. This is data and facts. So when I say that I don't trust you guys, it's not just because you're 19 years old, but it's also because I have data and I have facts to look at and prove that you guys are wrong. Like I sat here for 3 hours I'm spitting everywhere, trying to prove to Easy Game that he was doing the things that I was accusing him of. Unlike him who makes accusations and then doesn't follow up with any evidence. So I'm going to go with the data and the facts. And this is just one more thing that makes me even more skeptical about the situation. So yes, I am going to trust myself and believe in myself.
But why do you mention the age if you don't think it's
Because
like,
guess what?
makes you retarded?
Most 19-year-olds think they know everything. Now, you might not understand that
That's
right
why,
now.
okay.
Yeah, you might not. Yeah, you love to stay on that one, but you're forgetting this one. So it's not one is more important than the other. In fact, this is much more important. I'm just saying to you, that's yet another reason. It's not very significant, but it is something there that I should point to because that is a known thing. This one also is the main point, though, the data and the facts that I have to point to. So that's what I'm going to stand on. That's my ground. If you guys can prove the data and the facts wrong, go ahead. Good luck. I've always told you this, but you
always
guys
say
just throw
the data and the facts.
Yes,
You
it's
choose
called
to listen to
recordings,
certain
Xen.
historical
It's
data.
called recordings, Xen. It's called recordings. We have recordings when
Yeah,
somebody
but
makes a
there's
claim.
also like interpretation of those
No.
recordings,
It's
right?
pretty simple. When somebody accuses me of lying, then I go back to the past recordings, and I see, did I lie or did I not lie? Because if I said that this was actually it, but then in the future it was this, then I obviously lied. Okay, bad thing. I'm wrong, guys. Same thing. I had no reason to say anything about the fucking kilts or skirts
I
today.
get that, I
Oh,
get that.
well, if you
What if
guys
you look
know
at
that, then I
same
don't know
video
what basis
and
you
make a
have.
different conclusion?
I'm done dealing with your accusations. Anybody making any accusations with me, if it's not backed up by any facts, it's like, you're just as bad. So,
Am
as
I
a-
accusing you? What?
no, all of you accuse me of something. You're even saying I'm skeptical of you. And I'm saying to you, if you're skeptical of me, go and find evidence that supports your skepticism. Because then you might be right and you can show me, yo, boss, this is, I was telling you were doing this thing. Here's the evidence to prove that you were doing this thing. Go, how you have free will, my guy. But none of you do that. You just throw personal attacks and make claims against me and think that I can just handle them like anybody else. I don't handle them well, as you can see. Yet you constantly fucking do them. You blow my fucking mind. I can't be asked. You piss me off. Fuck off. I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. You guys are fucking bullies. Do you understand that? I beat the shit out of bullies. I got bullied a lot as a kid, and I learned to fucking protect myself. No, you can shut your fucking mouth, because as far as I'm concerned, you're all fucking bullies. The ones making all of these claims. Because you're the one talking right now, Xen.
And
You're the one bringing up these conversations, Xen.
I'm asking you.
You're the
very
one who's
simply,
skeptical of me,
Why
Xen.
does being skeptical of you mean the same?
Because
thing
you
as,
have
like,
no reason to be skeptical of me.
There's no reason to be skeptical.
Do you have any data? Do you have any evidence to support your skepticism? Do you have any data or evidence to support your skepticism? It's a simple yes or no answer. Do you have any data or evidence to support your skepticism?
The reason I believe you may be lying is because you say crazy shit, basically.
Go and find the evidence. It's very simple.
evidence?
Go to the previous clips, seeing as you think that I make big accusations. Go and do some research. Prove that I make big accusations. Come to me with that evidence and see how I read. We have a whole democracy here, if that's what you want, my guy. If you're so convinced that I'm a piece of shit, what?
You're basically saying I should care whether or not most people agree with you.
I have proven to you time and time again that when I am wrong, I'm not a fucking selfish little immature child, and I will own up to that I am wrong. Yes, but you are, because you're saying that I believe weird fucking shit.
Yes.
No, I don't, you dumb fuck.
So you think everything you know
Ja
right
te
now
re
is correct?
xenere, compare. Prismo dar cicca, more. Kale house, hola. Shut the fuck up, bre. Piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Fuck off. You're annoying. You're a child. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, Xen. You're annoying, bro. Shut the fuck up. Go and find evidence to prove your points. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Opinion. You can't have
I
evidence
don't
on
give
whether or
a
not
fuck.
it's
Go
crazy.
and find evidence. No evidence, no attention. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Piece
How
of
can I give
shit,
you-
bro.
My man, how can I give you evidence that I believe your worldview is crazy?
All right. So if you don't have evidence, why the fuck do you believe these things in the first place? Again, you stop talking. I start talking. You start talking again. If you believe these things, why do you believe these things if you have no evidence?
What do you mean? Because it sounds crazy what you're saying.
Why?
It's an
What
opinion.
reason do you have to think that these sound crazy? Compared to whose? Your own?
refers to everyone's, bro. Everyone.
Everyone's? Who's everyone, Xen?
Everyone in chat.
You and Easy Game? And Yoand? Is that who you mean? Or Gigadra, or Alex, or fucking Ganja Dad, or Distorting, or Inappropriate. You don't want to mention those guys because it makes your argument look like shit. What do you mean, them too? They're not the ones disagreeing with me making false accusations. You sons of a bitches are.
When did I say you are...
that I think crazy shit, apparently.
What?
You are the one saying that I think crazy shit, that I believe in crazy shit, aren't you?
Yeah, that's an opinion, right?
Go and find evidence to support your opinion, my guy. This is a debate channel.
You can't have evidence.
Yes, you can. If it's crazy, then you will be able to find evidence that supports that that's crazy.
Okay,
Until you can do
I
that...
like the color blue. Prove it. Prove I like the color blue. What do you mean? My opinion is I like blue. Now what?
That's not my opinion. That's not my opinion. It's not analogous. You know my opinion. That's bullshit. It's like, it's not even comparable to what we've ever talked about. It's like, I support people who have gender dysphoria, and I believe there's a good reason for supporting them. So then if you think that's crazy, then go and find a reason that directly contradicts that statement. You are unable to do that because there are not such...
That's going with your beliefs. You believe that the truth matters less than their mental health.
The what?
That's why you think...
The what?
You believe that the truth matters less than their mental health. Yes
no, Xen, you're too immature to put your selfishness to the side and do what's right for somebody with a mental disorder. This is the fucking problem.
To them and speaking
Why am I even giving you the time of day? Bro, go and find evidence. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I have zero interest in debating your...
opinion, bro.
I don't care, Xen. Fuck off, bro. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, bro. Because you're fucking annoying. You're a child. Do you understand it?
I'm annoying because I'm not even
yes,
a child
because
anymore.
You're making claims about me without having evidence to support your claims. Meaning there is no reason for you to believe the things that you do, but you want to argue about it anyway. You're annoying. When I argue with you, motherfucker, because you have a stupid opinion, or what I think is a stupid opinion, I provide evidence, I provide data that suggests that your opinion is stupid. That's what I do.
How can you suggest that an opinion is
because
stupid?
you associate fucking being gay with being unnatural. So then I go and look at nature, and I look at nature for what it is, and which encompasses everything. No, but that is what it is.
What I mean with natural.
What am I supposed to keep this going? What the fuck am I doing, bro? I don't.
This shit.
No, you're the one coming to me telling me that you are skeptical of me.
Okay.
Oh no! What do you mean? Okay, you started it, so you're doing it again. Where you start shit, piss me off, and then blame me that I'm the one who's doing it.
Fucking temper.
What temper? I have a temper because you're making false accusations about me, backed by no evidence. You have no reason to believe these things, yet you believe them.
Being skeptical of someone is an accusation.
You are saying that I have bad ideas, yet you have no evidence to support your
that's
opinion.
My opinion. I think your fucking political opinions are shit. Now what?
So prove them.
How can you prove an opinion?
Why am I even arguing you at this point? How can I prove your political opinion? What the fuck are you doing here? It's a debate channel.
Is a bad idea. Prove it.
You need to prove it, Xen.
How?
But no, I can't. Xen, I'm leaving. Fuck off. I'm done. Gani, enough. Holy fuck. How do I prove that your opinion is bad? What the fuck are you doing in this world? How can you disagree with anybody? Go and find evidence, you dumb fucks. No evidence, no attention. It's about that as simple as it gets from now on. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. This has been like this for 15 days. I'm done. I banned the easy game today. That's one less fucking problem I have to deal with. Xen, I'm not fucking joining any chat with you ever again. You are incomprehensible to fucking deal with. Stay in the chat. Don't fucking care. As far as I'm concerned, you're not bad faith. You're just stupid. It's about as simple as it gets. I can't be banning people just because they're fucking stupid. Stay where the fuck you are. I don't care, man. You've pissed me off enough. Oh, I'm so fucking disappointed with you. This is the outspoken, ultimate, transparent goal of the WEF. The idea is that global capitalism should be transformed so that corporations no longer focus solely on serving shareholders. The idea is that global capitalism should be transformed. God damn it, fucking. Oh, every night, every day, the same fucking shit. Holy fuck, get the fuck out of my life, like literally. How can I prove your opinion's wrong? Literally, that's what debates are about. You don't just come with your opinions and the other person with their opinions and you just argue for no reason. You present the evidence that proves the other person wrong. And you ask me a question like that and expect me to just engage with you? Piss off. Yalla bo, ade. Hathu. Jimizmene. Akhriste. Ftane. Ftano horave. Shilo bastarte. Kjaule mavre. The idea is that global capitalism should be transformed so that corporations no longer focus solely on serving shareholders but become custodians of society by creating value for customers. God damn it, you fucking pissed me off. You just want to destroy your fucking bridges. Just go ahead. Destroy all the bridges you fucking want to. Destroy all the bridges you want to. Let's see how far you get in life. So that corporations no longer focus solely on serving shareholders but become custodians of society by creating value for customers, suppliers, employees, communities, and other stakeholders. Global capitalism should be transformed so that corporations no longer focus solely on serving shareholders. What the fuck? Why would they not serve the shareholders? That's literally their purpose. What the fuck? That's going against capitalism. It's not capitalism anymore. Why don't you just say that the idea? So that's their argument for why. But that's not saying that. That's fucking stupid. Customers, suppliers, employees, communities, and other stakeholders. This is the outspoken, ultimate, transparent goal of the WEF. I don't recommend you do that, Jugadra. I honestly don't recommend you do it. It's fine. He can believe whatever he wants. Doesn't bother me. I am relieved. I should have done this. It's my own responsibility. I take full responsibility for allowing this to go on as long as it has. It's all my bad. It's all my problem. You guys don't need to talk on my behalf. I don't need no lawyers. Everybody's allowed to believe whatever the fuck they want. As long as they can't provide any evidence, because they can't. That's why I can sleep at night. I'm fine. It's okay. He'll learn. This is outspoken, ultimate transparent. It's just I'm disappointed and I'm sad because we don't get to go on a journey together. It's fucking childish. Whatever. Call it whatever you want. It's childish. Yeah, I know. It's idealistic mindset. Fine. Whatever. I believe in humanity. So I push myself beyond my fucking limits in order to give them as many chances as possible. It's my own doing. I do it to myself. This is the outspoken, ultimate, transparent goal of the WEF. Being gaslighted, I know I am. Corporations control the globe on top of individual governments. Please put on. He's very careful. It doesn't sound crazy to me. Gender dysphoria is a real disorder. I used to have it before I hit puberty. Now I realize my body just didn't have the proper hormones. Yes, how do I prove an opinion is bad? By providing evidence. It's simple as that. Opinions are derived from reasons or rationality and evidence. Yes. It's not subjective. Yes, how do I prove something is subjective? You go and you find evidence or you find a reason to believe the things you do. It's about as simple as it comes. I can't stop myself. I just continue. So, yeah, I get what I deserve. But, yeah, I'm done. So if I debate about whether or not blue, it's convenient that you would go to that example because that's literally nothing anybody would ever argue against. It's very convenient that you would do that because they want the people that own corporations to run the world. Because they want the people that own corporations to run the world and engage in politics. Why would they want that? Wait, so they're not against capitalism? They just want to bring about a new level of capitalism? It's like now capitalism is not just like we have to worry about monopolies, which is something I need to contend with as a capitalist and how we deal with that. But now corporations literally just don't just have those problems now. They're affecting people. Yeah, because they own the corporations. They're against free market capitalism, are they? They want corporations to decide laws. Yeah, but you understand that's a contradiction, because in capitalism, the whole reason why capitalism is functional, okay, to the degree where it, you have monopolies at the end. That's something, again, I need to contend with as a capitalist. It's not one of our strong points. But at the end of the day, the whole reason why it works is because you serve your shareholders. The moment you stop serving your shareholders, it works against your interest. Now you're not getting investments from your investors, your shareholders, because again, they're not your main priority. Your main priority is the people. So where do you get your investments from? The people? The people investing in the corporations? Because if you can't get investments from the people or the shareholders, because again, the shareholders they are de-incentivized to invest in you now. Where is your investment coming from? Because if there are no investments, and how do you grow? The whole reason why corporations grow to be these mega Goliaths, again, raw capitalism says it all comes from debt, but we don't live in a fully capitalistic society. We live in mixed economies. Therefore, it comes from shareholders. So it's not looked as debt, it's looked as an investment. They want corporations to decide laws and regulations instead of voters. Yeah, I see a lot of holes in this. It's like, okay, so we have this goal. We want to achieve this goal. The goal being, wait, I'll read it out. Is that global capitalism? No, Rush in a new era. Where is it? I can't remember where it is. I fucking missed it now. I've lost it now. Ideas that global capitalism should be transformed so that corporations no longer focus solely on serving shareholders but become custodians. Yeah, but the end goal, I've lost it now. Where the fuck is it? That's a very interesting train of thought. Yeah, because you get my point. It's like, hey, we've got this goal, all right? In order to achieve this goal, we need to stop shareholders from benefiting from the corporations, and instead, the corporations need to be focusing on the people and the public, so we can allow the corporations to get involved in the voting process. The only problem in that is the moment you stop incentivizing shareholders to invest, they stop investing. If they stop investing, well, then the corporations begin to fail. This is the same fucking argument I made with Canada in the concept that they wanted to introduce taxes conveniently to only the richest people, and they wanted to introduce global, what is it called again? Wealth. It's like every month you get paid, basically. That's it. It's like wealth. What do they call it? Income. Global income. What the fuck is it? I forgot. Annual income. Universal basic income. Yes, exactly. They wanted to introduce universal basic income, and the way they were going to go about it is they said it's pretty simple. We're not going to tax the poor. We're going to tax the medium to high-ish people who get paid good money. We're going to tax only the super rich. And my argument to that is, wait, so you're literally giving an incentive for the mega corporations to basically abandon Canada. And if they abandon Canada, you can forget about all these universal basic income bullshit, because you've de-incentivized everybody who's actually participating on a societal level to abandon the fucking country. Now, unless the government steps in, the government says, hey, we're going to be your shareholders from now on. That's a different concept, because that could be one of their answers. Now I'm still manning your position. So it could be that. It could be we remove the possibility for shareholders to invest in the corporations. The government invests in the corporations now because the government owns a lot of money, especially with all these taxes and everything. The government has a lot more money, so they begin investing in the corporations, owning stakes in the corporations, and thus controlling the decision making within those corporations and focusing their efforts on the people. Thus, they have more power. Possibly. That could be the case. Article, the end goal is for corporations to control the world governments. And by extension, the people, yes. If the corporations could control the government, yes, by extension, they would control the people. It would be reversed, though. The government employees make their money selling out society. So instead of the government being shareholders, so it's the corporations who are investors to the government. So the corporations are shareholders of the government. Thus, they have the control of the decision making. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Is there any way to prove this? You would probably see corporations beginning to invest. Well, maybe that's through the taxes. Maybe by increasing the taxes, that's like kind of a different way to invest in. Like if the corporations are on board with that, yeah, if the corporations are on board with that, even though everybody's like, yo, this is fucking insane. But if the corporations and the government are agreed that the corporations are now going to get taxed, and to everybody it looks like they're getting fucked, but in reality, the corporations know very well that this is happening and they're giving their money basically. And then, yeah, but then they wouldn't have a guarantee though. And wait, what is their condition? Their condition is, okay, if you stop allowing us to make decisions, the corporations say, then we leave the country. Yeah, they could do that. Yeah, I mean, to create regulations and laws, it would be reversed though. Government employees make their money selling out society to create regulations and laws that strengthen the power the elite owners of corporations have over society. By the way, this is all theoretical. We're going to need evidence to support these claims. But yeah, if that's what's going on, this is not good evidence. Like they're in the WEF, and like that's not going to be like, if you are debating anybody of significance, like bringing up the WEF is like a straight one-way ticket to fucking humiliation central. So yeah, we're gonna have to find a lot more evidence than that in order to cover this. Canada is one of the most corrupt countries right now. I agree with that. Yeah, there's a laws that strengthen the power of the elite owners of corporations have over society. Yeah, through taxes. Yes, this is what I believe. We have a government-mandated investment plan. A government-mandated investment plan. Oh, do you have any links to that? Called the Canada Pension Plan, which invests in corporations. Yeah, but the corporations don't want money. All right, so the only way this could work is if there are already monopolies, which you could argue there are, to some degree, kind of, and that these corporations have so much money at this point that they no longer care about money. They can fully function. Their corporation can fully function without any more investment. And thus their interest is not in investments, but gaining power now. Well, the Canada Pension Plan, which invests in corporations, and we stop paying you, Trudeau, millions of dollars a year. Well, that is the outspoken goal of the WEF. Oligopolies, at least. Yeah. They can get all the investment they need from money printing. Yeah, but I mean, we could use the same argument for basically anything, meaning the government at any point could turn on the money printer and start printing. The reason why we don't is because the people lose faith in the value of the dollar. The dollar is pegged to everything else. Thus, the dollar will go boom, basically. That's the concept of it. We can't just like start printing. Like inflation will go out. It's like a game they set up. I'm not going to disagree about that. Like the whole reason that money is not backed by anything, yes, we know that. The only reason why it stays stable is because we believe it has value. The moment they start just printing like mad and inflation scales, and we are now holding millions of dollars to buy a piece of bread, I'll tell you if people lose their faith in it. The investment they need from money printing, which is controlled through the government and given in corporate welfare. Corporations want inflation, though. No, they don't. Oh, wait. Well, if you own stocks, wait a minute, let's understand this. If you own stocks or you own assets, which they do, then you don't care about inflation. It's only when you own money that you care about inflation. Corporations want inflation, though, and they're all buying Bitcoin anyways. Bitcoin to the moon. There's all sorts of paths we can dive down with this. Yeah, I know. This is like the kind of shit that I did when I was like 19, 20 years old for like 3 years in my bedroom. Like that's all I fucking did was go down rabbit holes. This is a rabbit hole, like at face value. I mean, we're going to have to find evidence that they are, yeah, if they just like fucking, like there's the World Economic Forum, like they're all saying, we're going to have to like find a clear cut and dry evidence, not just statements, but like actions taken in that direction. Like, yeah, you can kind of do it to a certain degree, but they're going to be skeptical people anyway. So yeah. Also property ownership. Yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Land, property, buildings, anything, anything, any assets. It doesn't matter if they're hard or liquid. It doesn't matter. Assets won't be bothered by inflation. They can essentially charge anything in rent. Yeah. I'm just thinking, what would we need to be convinced that that is the case? What would be a logical argument for that? Because this is a big accusation. We have to understand this. It's smart as fuck, man. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty average when it comes to that. You were able to think through the idea almost instantly. Yeah, maybe I have like maybe I have a like little kick when it comes to how things work, like mechanically, like system wise. Like I'm able to get a step back and get a big picture of things, but yeah, I don't think I'm like smart, like IQ wise. I think I'm pretty average when it comes to that type of shit. I can see things from different perspectives, I guess. Okay, so what would we need? Conspiracy theories aside, there is something fishy about the Great Reset. All right, why are we so convinced? Okay, so one thing at a time. WEF. Right, let's go straight to the source. Let's go straight to the source. Okay. Remembering Peter Higgs, a legacy that looks forward to the quantum future. Millions of new genetic variants. Okay, this is all right. So who are we? We want to see. Who are we? Events, forum agenda. Like, they're not even helping themselves. Like, why are you calling it agenda, bro? I mean, that sounds sketchy as fuck. You just literally like baiting people to become conspiracy theorists at that point. Like, you literally call it an agenda. Sons of a bitches. Oh my God. Remembering Peter Higgs, climate and nature, financial and monetary system. Latest from the IMF on the global economy and other economics stories to read. Cities and urbanization, fairer economies. Okay, maybe that. Energy transition, this is all secondary. This is all stuff that follows health. Yeah, this all is symptoms. This will all be affected by the given system we are in. Leadership. Transform life from mums and kids. Sustainable development. Davos 2024, treating soil as a precious resource. Climate and nature leadership. Fair economies. Yeah, I think fair economies is probably where you would find that. Well, I think that's what being smart is, but yeah. I'm telling you, they're outspoken. Yeah, these motherfuckers are not making it easy. Like they're begging for this kind of attention. Holy fuck. Technology provides education, accessibility, and affordability in financial services for the most vulnerable worldwide. It is a gateway for those historic blah, blah, blah. Technology drives inclusion in financial services. You don't need to tell me how things work. Just get to the fucking juice, my guy. Digital tools are critical to achieving the world. Shut the fuck up. G20 project call highlighted. Opportunities, technology, reduce costs, deepen the services, be critical to achieving a universal further use, possible behavior. Operation Hope's core mission is to expand economic opportunity for all. Operation Hope. And make free enterprise work for everyone. As the US's largest financial literacy organization, we know that success is incumbent upon creating opportunities for people to take ownership of their financial future. Increasingly, that means connecting them to technology-enabled tools. All right, this is the integration of AI. If you're talking about clear financial opportunity for all, far too many Americans, I don't know why you're talking about Americans, this is fucking alright, whatever. True financial freedom has been impossible. Our mission is to advance economic opportunity by providing the tools they need to reach their goals. Okay, that's awesome. How do you plan to do that? We help individuals of all ages by offering financial education. Okay, that's just education. One-on-one coaching, courses on credit score improvement, as well as pathways toward home ownership and starting a business. This all sounds like basic bitch bullshit. That's all this sounds like. It seems like same shit that's ever been happening. I don't see no agenda here, for now at least. I'm telling you, you can also look into the history of Klaus Schwab. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. By the way, you're on a good path because again, while this might not be Biden Trump, this is the kind of shit that every Trump supporter. So it's good that I've got you here. It's good that you're my enemy on this because I need to study on this stuff. And every Trump supporter literally believes in every conspiracy theory out there. I don't think you're one of those. You can actually think for yourself. But there's a lot of Trump supporters who believe in a whole load of fucking conspiracy theories. Like we're talking like whole Joe Rogan. What is his other name? The big fat head who says everything about anything. I forgot his name. What is his name from InfoWars? The crazy motherfucker. I forgot his name. Stupid son of a bitch, that one. Yeah, anyway, there are a lot of people who are Trump supporters believe in this crap. I don't know. What would you think of yourself as a Republican or a fucking conservative? What would you characterize yourself as? Yeah, and most I disagree with. I would think you do. But when it comes to freedom and seeing it happen here in Canada, there are no exceptions to that. Needs to be protected. I hate titles. Yeah, I would expect that. Okay, better to ask you, what do people lump you in at? The boss. Yo, I'm back. Did you calm yourself down yet? It makes no difference to me. I'm the same person. I can shout and still be saying the same things. To me, anybody pointing to my behavior or to my mood is just an attempt to dismiss my points. No, doesn't make a fucking difference. Doesn't matter how crazy or fucking insane I get. I'm making the same points. He seems like a liberal, maybe centrist. I think anybody who has an opinion about anything that's not fucking ooga booga to you is like a liberal, a blue pill cuck that watches his wife get fucked, apparently. Which is me, basically. I believe that people need to have the ability to free to think and to act so long as you don't encroach on other people's rights. I suppose a libertarian, human rights, freedom of speech, do what you want with your own property. I like that, that's okay. I believe in minimal government. Liberal is not libertarian. Liberal for sure. I believe that the government should stop what is bad, like drugs and so. Okay, nobody cares. Right. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? I've totally forgot now. Fuck. I believe that people need to have the ability to free to think. I think a lot of the time we think that we want a lot of things, but we don't understand the consequences of having those things. And sometimes the consequences of having those things are far worse than what it is we think that we know, if that makes any sense. We might like the idea of freedom of speech, but when you say I like freedom of speech, you understand that what you're saying is, I don't like advertisers. And most of the money that is generated in technology sector, at least, which is like one of, if not the biggest sector of, well, especially with data now, it's definitely the biggest sector, financially speaking. You're basically saying, we don't want advertisers. Now, unless advertisers are willing, now you can argue that once freedom of speech is accepted by all, and as far as the advertisers are concerned, yeah, so most of the money that is generated by technology sectors is all comes from advertising, or mostly comes from advertising. Once freedom of speech is embraced by all, though, you would think, okay, so it doesn't make a difference. Advertisers are going to advertise anywhere. The only problem is they're going to still be held accountable for advertising on websites that support specific agendas, or they allow for, but then you can argue, yeah, but those things are going to exist everywhere, so it doesn't really make a difference where they advertise. Nonetheless, they're going to be caught in the crossfire. Yep, and I cannot go to those websites. Yeah. It's very, a lot of people, it just seems like a black and white, but it's really fucking not. You have all of these things that are totally intertwined, and it's, people like to simplify things that are not fucking simple. It's pretty fucking bullshit. My opinion, this is not something we should control. Just let people decide which website they want to go to. Look, if I get to decide what happens to the world, I already know what I would be cool with. I already know what the answer is, in my opinion. It doesn't look like your idea. It doesn't look like what they are saying. It doesn't look like what pretty much anybody is saying. In fact, I don't know a single person who's promoting the same thing that I think is a good idea to promote. So it's difficult for me to, and it's difficult for me to talk about it because it's like, well, it's just fucking anecdotal. I'm literally the only person talking about this being a potential solution, which brings me to the conclusion that I'm probably just wrong. And this was just one of those errors that somebody crossed out while they were thinking about how to fix the world's problems. No, try, I'm curious. Okay, so from a purely... okay, we need to understand that we're on a rock, all right? In middle of space, with a limited of time, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get into the whole philosophical stuff. The point is that if there is a way for us to make better decisions, then we want to go with that, okay? Now, how do you dictate what is a better decision? You have to have an end goal. So first, we need to establish an end goal, okay? Or we can try, the opposite way around and just like try from the starting point and see where it takes us. Now, this is a very dangerous approach because this is not you don't know what this looks like. So this could look like the end of the world, or it could look like as close to fucking utopia as you can possibly get, because utopia is not achievable. So we don't know what the end goal is. If we don't know what that is, then we're just going to have to go with it, and it's a risk. There is a lot of risk involved with it. On the other hand, if we say the end goal should look like something like we want peace, so we don't want wars, we don't want any, we want people to have food, have all their needs taken care of, but we also don't want power centered in a specific thing, because we know that everybody has a problem with that, but we also know that war is not good. Just objectively, it's not good. We shouldn't be killing each other, blah, 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 all of these things. So you put it into the data system, into the database, all the boxes that you want to tick. And then we have tools at our disposal to make those decisions. Now, am I saying use those tools? No, they're not ready yet. AI is not there yet. Now, my suggestion is, I think the government is totally... Okay, I don't know if they're totally underfunded. As far as I'm concerned, they're spending money in random places. Now, the idea is that you have people right? So this comes from a data analytics perspective, which is what I do. So I'm a data analyst. The idea is that the government is not exactly making bad decisions because they intentionally try to make bad decisions. It's because they have limited resources and they have a limited point of view. So in other words, even if they tried, they couldn't make good decisions for everybody because they don't have enough people involved in the decision-making process. So obviously, the answer to that is pretty simple. You need more people from different backgrounds involved in the decision-making process. Now, that would probably look like, yes, it's all about incentives. Yes, I'm totally on par with that. Yes, it's definitely all about incentives. I mean, if there's anything that Adam Smith taught us, it's that, yes. You incentivize people to help in their own best interest to help in the decision-making process. That's their job, okay? Not talking about politicians. I'm talking about just people from different aspects of life. You want from gardeners to teachers to engineers to mechanics to all types of people start to get involved in the decision-making process. Because the number one problem that I see in the world is that we depend on governments to make good decisions. The only problem is they can't, even if they wanted to, as far as I'm concerned. I think we totally overestimate governments and their ability to make good decisions. Doesn't seem to be the case. Seems quite the opposite. We kind of like to fantasize about how good they are, when in reality, they are quite incompetent, and that's not due to their bad intentions, as far as I'm concerned, or at least that's what I have a reason to believe. I think it's just they are limited by their abilities. And so you're going to have to want more people involved in the decision-making process that range from different areas of life. That way, when decision-making takes place, people need to start taking more responsibilities. We look at the government, they're human beings. We somehow think that they are capable of ruling a country while we are wondering about what we're going to do today and tomorrow with our little families. It's incomprehensible, okay? So the idea is you want more people involved in the decision-making process. And thus, the decisions we are making will, at least we know for sure, take into account more people. So less biases, you're including more data into the algorithm, whatever. It depends what government. If you have a good king, okay, bullshit argument, right? I don't think that's due to improper function. So you think there's a genuine, like, bad incentive there? You're convinced about that? I think it's bad intentions. Yeah, that's where we disagree. I don't see that to be the case. I know, believe it or not, it's like, hey, it's slapping you in the face. It's definitely bad. It's not. It's just as possible that it's actually just bad decisions. I mean, just from a statistical point of view, if you look at the data, even if they wanted to be good, they wouldn't be able to be good because they can't make those decisions. And as long as that factor exists, that's always going to be the side that I go to, just from a mathematical perspective. Bad intentions in Canada, it's severe how badly corrupt officials are. Okay, so let me just make it straight. There are countries in the world who are definitely corrupt, okay? Now, if Canada is one of those, I don't know yet. There are reasons to believe that, I guess, kind of. I don't have any solid evidence yet that I can point to, believe it or not, even though we've been through it. It's like, yeah, it's so fucking obvious. Nah, every time I've said that to myself in the past, it's turned out to be not that obvious. So, yeah, I'm probably going to wait for more data to come my way. Decision-making in government is to pay their friends and family. Yeah, this is the problem, okay? That can't be the thing. And I don't honestly believe that that is what's happening. I think that is a very doom and gloom point of view. And I don't think we've explored all the possibilities of what it is that could be happening before we can end up at the worst possible result, which is they are malicious and they are intentionally controlling the world. That's like last resort. Okay, well, it's second to last before they are reptilians that were sent down by the Anunnaki who have been stealing our gold and blah, blah, blah. All right, that's like worst case. Second to last case is just they are malicious. I'm saying let's rule out every other factor that's in the way before we get to that one. Decision-making in government is to pay their friends and family. I think your view on government, even if set up perfectly at the outset, will naturally deviate. Power attracts bad actors. Yeah, but the idea is you separate that power. You separate that decision-making process. And although it might look like the state, when you look at it, it's not the state making those decisions. Eventually, what you end up with is a people from various different backgrounds. And I hate saying this, but it does. It's like more power to the people bullshit, which I'm just like fully against, because that never works. Because what happens then is that the people demand that, yeah, but this is surely specifically about decision making. This is not about yeah, I worry about this when I start talking, because it sounds a little. It's not, but it sounds like to other people, it might sound like communism or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. The sand will settle, and eventually the sand will settle. Corrupt individuals will take over and utilize that power to build more. So I work with the government. That's all I will say. But yeah, for my own knowledge, I know. But yeah, oh shit. Okay, so you have personal first-hand experience with this, I guess. Most people with bad opinions hate democracy. Yeah. Yeah, I love democracy. I love it to the point where I feel like a good argument could be made that it could be better. So it's not perfect. It could be much better. All right. I do feel like that. It's just everybody could think that. It's just when you ask them, okay, how? They're always going, obviously, so obviously it could be better. No, it's not that fucking obvious. There's a reason why it is the way it is today. And that's because, well, we're human beings and we're not perfect. So we're not going to get it perfect. So your idea is even those like gardeners, mechanics, electricians, engineers will eventually be corrupted, because then there will be like more mechanics, and then bad actors will arise within those mechanics who will then go and like bribe the mechanic making the decision making. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're getting at? And then we're just back to fucking square one, where you're basically back to lobbying and all of this shit. Yeah, nah, fuck. I knew it. I told you. I fucking knew it. I knew there was a hole there that I hadn't poked out. It's so fucking obvious, but yeah. Then how would you rule against that? Okay, let's understand. If there was a way to avoid that, what then? Does it still not work? Because if we have to understand, we have to rule out any other factors that could be affecting this quote unquote system, and then come to the root cause of what could possibly be the problem. At face value, it seems like, yeah, they're just going to be bribed like what it is now, which means that if you could technically fix the lobbying that is happening now in the government, well, that would make the situation better. So it's basically like there's something actually a lot sooner that we can possibly do to fix the problem, and it doesn't require changing the system entirely. It would be something like a charter, like in the States, but that has been altered. I don't know what a charter is. Yeah, I don't know because, again, I don't assume to know everything, and I don't assume that somehow I'm going to be the one to fucking ban lobbying. Yeah, but that's easier said than done. I'm pretty sure they... Wait, is it not banned? Is lobbying not banned? Is that why it still exists? Set up permanent key performance indicators to influence and incentivize actions. All right, what about this? Okay, so the idea of the elections in America is people vote, and then like college electorates are chosen depending on what the people vote for, and then those people vote for the president. What if that kind of happened? Like all mechanics, like the way I'm looking at it, the government makes decisions on all sectors of the economy every single day that affect every single sector of the economy. Now, if you had like to make a decision about the environment, and somehow politicians are the ones making the decision about the environment, they're obviously not thinking about everything that needs to be thought about. and they're making decisions based on their ideas of what is necessary in the environment, it's not an environmentalist making the decision. My idea is, well, guess what? If it's an environmentalist, he'll probably make a better decision because he has just better knowledge about the environment. But then he's not able to conceptualize the consequences of that on other sectors. Yo, I'm telling you, like, there's a reason why the world is the way it is. Anybody thinking that we can do better, you're just wrong, my guy. We are doing so fucking good. Holy shit. We're doing so good. It's incomprehensible to us. Ban lobbying, set up permanent key performance indicators to influence and incentivize actions. But then you get companies like Twitter helping the government influence society's votes through advertising. Yeah. The boss. We already agree you should have a certain IQ to vote. No, that's what, well, when you say certain IQ, right, what you mean is don't be retarded. Retards can't vote anyway, all right? So you've got nothing to worry about. That's your certain vote, certain IQ. So I don't know why this matters. How about certain educations or needing to have a level of understanding in politics and stuff? It's not just politics, though, that are infected. And that's why I'm not saying that environmentalists alone should be making the decision about the environment. No, you look at what that decision could affect, and everybody who's affected should be able to have some say in it, depending on their skill level or their education. Then that vote means more. It doesn't mean that those people who have less education or less skills in it doesn't get to vote. No, they get to vote. It just means less. Like, the decisions are put forward by these quote unquote professionals, right? These gardeners, these mechanics, blah, blah, blah. They're suggested to the government to be put forward, and the people, like, there's a system online that people can be incentivized to help make those decisions. Like, somehow they are monetarily incentivized to vote on certain decisions that need to be made. Like that's, I don't know if that makes a whole lot of difference, but that was included in my original plan. Well, I mean, you need to be 18 to vote, so that's already one parameter, yes. But the second you start using a measure to gouge people's intelligence, those in power can change the rules and make only certain people be allowed to vote. Oh, no, yeah, that's definitely true. But, I mean, anybody who's like below the IQ of 75 is not allowed to vote as far as we're concerned. No, is it like genuinely that's the law? Which is why that's a bad idea. Yeah, but he's trying to make it seem like anybody who's stupid doesn't get to vote. That's not the case. It's just anybody who's retarded. That's the law. If you're not retarded, you get to vote. He just means he wants just intelligent people making the voting, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with that. I think just even low IQ people have just as much of a say. Just don't be, if you're retarded, then we can't say that that's a good idea. The idea why people with low IQ should be able to vote, which is why they are able to vote, is because they also partake in the activities of society. So it does influence their lives. And they are able to conceptualize something. So, yeah. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, official IQ tests, so retarded people can't vote or like educate. Yeah, but that's already the case. Retarded people can't vote. So you need to study politics to vote. No. Nobody says that you need to fucking study politics to vote. That's bullshit. Then the government can say that only people who went to certain schools who, yes, you're right. Yes, you can't use an arbitrary line that can be fucking moved according to who's the one making the decision. No, that can't be. It's literally just, if you're retarded, you just don't get to vote. You have a disability as far as the world's concerned. You're not able to conceptualize various things due to your brain activity. It's nothing against you personally. It's just, you're not allowed to vote. Like, I don't feel good about saying it, but that's just the fucking law. I didn't make it, but I agree with it nonetheless. But apart from that, it's like everybody gets to vote. Everybody above that 80 fucking IQ, which is basically most people in the world, you get to vote. And that's the way it should be. I don't disagree with that. I agree that people under 75 don't get to vote. Yeah, I've already made that clear, yeah. The government can say that the only people who went to certain schools, who influence certain political ideologies can vote. Yes, because then they can sway the vote in their favor. Yes, that would be a horrible fucking idea. Yes, I agree. If you're mentally handicapped, you shouldn't vote. Yes. That's why the law is there. Yeah. The boss, if I had a country, I would be king and start a... Yeah, we know what you're going for. Theocratic monarchy with Sharia law. Yes, this is insane. Sharia law is like my number one fear of this world. And it's even worse for me than fucking communism. That's how bad it is. And guess what? Communism led to fucking Mao and Stalin. I hate Sharia law more than those. That's like my ultimate fear. My ultimate fear is like one power ruling the world. Because if you have a problem with free will, or you have a thing that you want anything, the word free simply doesn't exist the moment you step into a reality that is ruled by one power. Doesn't matter if it's Sharia law, doesn't matter if it's communism, doesn't matter if it's capitalism, doesn't matter if it's any type of ism. If it's one power and it is not contested by another, which is why I'm okay in the world we live in, believe it or not, because we have multiple powers who are against each other, or at least two big, huge ones. And if this guy says, hey, I want this way, things to be this way, I might not agree with this guy, but this guy is keeping this guy in check, and this guy is keeping that guy in check. You better fucking believe it. The moment there's only one person in power, it's a pretty simple concept, he gets to decide what the fuck happens. Don't care if it's Sharia law, don't care if it's communism, don't care if it's capitalism even. Well, if I have to choose, I'll choose capitalism. But nonetheless, one power equals bad. All right? Let's just get that clear. Ban porn. Yeah, I hate your reality. It's disgusting. It's vile. I never want to ever. That seems like a fucking nightmare to me. In my opinion, all these beliefs of the perfect society can be built in sex within a free society. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the idea. If we have free capitalist society, 1,000 people can band together and create a commune in a new town. 10,000 people who agree can go live in the theocracy consensually. Should never be forced onto anyone. No, I don't agree with the force to choose which side you stand on. That's one thing I do believe in. That's like the freedom to protest or be against your government or stand up to against it. That always needs to be there. I agree with that. But then that means that you also have freedom of speech. Well, you don't really need all the freedom of speech for that. I think it would be great to have the entire world follow Sharia law. Yeah, I know. Not for everyone. Yeah, it's... Oh my God. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's scary, man. That's scary. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I know you think it sounds like a good thing, but you're just wrong. Yes, it is, because these are the ideal values. Oh, ideal. Do you like that word, ideal? It's convenient that you like to use it, that word. It's amazing how some people are just right in this world, aren't they? They've already figured out what the ideal values for everyone is. It's amazing how that works, right? The only reason we don't have those ideal values is because we're just too stupid to implement Sharia laws. Like, it's just slapping us in the face. Hey, we're right. You should accept us, but we're just too stupid. We're going, no, we don't want it. We don't want it. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Oh, so I get my own ideal values. Yeah, but he doesn't want to contend with that one. No. You don't. You have to adhere to Sharia law. There's only that minor detail in there. Don't have to follow Sharia law. There's one ideal value for all humans. No, he's telling you the way you think is wrong. Okay? The way you think is wrong. And the moment you embrace Sharia law, your life will be at peace. Okay, Jagadra? That's what he's saying. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's like... That's the idea. It's that we are too stupid to be able to conceptualize what the magnificence of Sharia law. We're just blinded by propaganda and blue pill cuck shit as far as Zen's concerned. And apparently reading the Quran is going to make sure that you understand it. Yes. There's one ideal value for all humans. What you think in your head might not be what you actually need to get. Yes, agreed. And Sharia law has the answer for everything. You do because for you, as a species, Sharia law is good, even if you believe it's not. So like, yeah, you get no say in it, my guy. It doesn't matter if you can debate it to the ends of the earth. It doesn't matter if you can communicate how it's not actually a good idea. It doesn't matter. To Sharia law, it doesn't matter what you say. That's why it's even more dangerous. You do it because for you, as a species, you know, everyone has a unique set of values. Prove it. Yeah, he can't. Yes, but Sharia law is the values that actually work. You can't prove that. The best are ideal for us to function. And if you ask him to prove it, guess where it goes to? Guess where it leads to? It's very coincidental where it leads to. It leads to the ultra trump card. Yay! Allah is all knowing, all seeing, all everything. He's magical. Yay! That's why Sharia law based. That's why it's so simple. It's so simple. I mean, why couldn't we have thought of this? Why couldn't we have realized this just a long time ago? It would have been a lot easier, guys. I mean, why do we need to fight Sharia law? We can just join them. Have you read Atlas Shrugged? No, he hasn't. It's like talking to a pile of mud, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome to my life for the last 2 weeks. But he doesn't know what you're going to eat for breakfast. Yep. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that, because if he did, God forbid he did, then that would be a contradiction in himself, because he can't be the one controlling you, apparently. You want to believe in God, you don't get to fucking believe in free will, my guy. You don't get to have your cake and eat it too. That's not the way it works, bro. But apparently, according to Zen, that is how it works. You're allowed to have your cake and eat it too. All powerful, all seeing, all benign, all knowing, all everything. But he doesn't know how to eat. What you're going to eat for breakfast. Holy shit, that's brilliant. Yeah. Holy shit. Right, boys. Who is this? This your idol? It's a book by Ayn Rand. I've never read that. What the fuck is that? Atlas Shrugged. Let's figure that one out. What the hell is that? Shrugged. The book depicts a dystopian United States in which private businesses suffer under increasingly burdensome laws and regulations. Ooh. Look, I will say one thing, Jugadra. It's that if I just had to close my eyes and just had to make a decision right now, which path do we go down when it comes to on a sociological, global, economic level? My answer would look like anarchy. All right? My answer would look like your system, which is like the people get to decide what they do. Because I don't see that we have a better alternative at the moment. And I don't feel confident myself coming up with a good enough theory in that period of time. So if I was put on the spot and asked to choose, that your answer would be what I would choose. I'm just putting that out there. Don't know if that helps you. So like from the test of time, seems like less government control, more power to the people, corporations, businesses. We're going to end up with monopolies, so that we know that for sure. We can't not contend with that. That's a big problem. But nonetheless, at least I know we're not heading down socialism. We're not heading down, because the state has minimal control. As long as the state has minimal control, then the decision is in the hands of the corporations and the people. And they're making the best decisions based on their own interest. and people can compete in the free market, yes. So I would choose that on the spot, meaning that I don't see a better system that exists today. Nonetheless, I want to believe that there's a way that we can get to a world. I don't believe we're ever going to achieve peace. I think peace is overrated. I think, what else do I think is overrated? I think we are going to have some Goliath, whether that's corporations or the state. I think that's inevitable in some sense or the other. The question is, it's like, which one is the lesser evils of the two? I mean, we've seen the power of fucking state until now. There's never been a time in history where we saw corporations and what they are capable of doing. And I like that idea because, well, it's so difficult. Yeah, I definitely choose that path because, yeah, we've only ever seen monarchies fucking coming from agrarianism into like empires, into tribes. It's always been like a state, a person, an entity, a group of individuals, a government in control. And then it's like, all right, do you want to risk it and continue down that path? Or do you want to go down the path of allowing companies to have finally experience what capitalism truly is? Because that's true capitalism, right? That's true capitalism. As far as I'm concerned, we don't live in a capitalist society. We live in mixed economies. Thanks to the Great Depression and the intervention of the fucking government and introduction of taxes, and I'm not arguing that those things are generally bad. They brought about the change that came. There's a reason why they came. Nonetheless, if you want capitalism, capitalism has one rule. You're not allowed to touch it. You're not allowed to intervene. You're not allowed to try and regulate it. You're not allowed to put borders around it. You're not allowed to tell it what to do. Those are the rules of capitalism. It's like, just let it be. It's nature at its finest. That's why I'm always going to follow that path. But it's brutal. And I don't think people understand how brutal capitalism is. Don't think people are going to enjoy it. I think people are going to be screaming and begging for somebody to come and take control and fix it. At that point, something needs to intervene and stop them from doing that. Because the last time this happened was 1920s, the Great Depression. The people themselves asked for what we have today. Because everybody was dying, nobody had jobs. As far as I'm concerned, it was a matter of time before businesses would arise and competition would grow to the extent that you would have businesses that come to solve the problem, and they would have an incentive to solve that problem. But as far as I'm concerned, they weren't given that chance. Because it was like, we either intervene now and stop the bleeding. Yeah, I agree. Probably completely agree on that. Yeah. In the United States, boss, would you rather have a single power rule the world or anarchy? Anarchy every single time. Every single time. Wow, what an easy decision. It's like, holy shit. Do you want to put the lights on in a dark room? Yes, please. Oof. Oof. God damn it. Oh my God. I am, but I'm sorry, my guy, but you've literally just imposed on my personal freedoms right now. Holy fuck, to an extent that is unfathomable. Where I just went to, you have no idea. I just traveled to a specific place. You have no idea where you just sent me. It's horrible. It's disgusting. You don't want to go there. I don't wish it for anybody. No. Stop. Yeah, I agree. I don't think we need monarchy again. Liberalism was a mistake. You have no idea what any of these things. You can't even separate libertarians from liberals. You literally think they are the same thing. I would be an amazing king if only I was born a long time ago. Who thinks that? What the fuck? Who thinks that? You're memeing. You're genuinely memeing. you'd be taken advantage of within the first week. Week? You'd be lucky if you lasted a couple of seconds. You're so gullible. A week was way too generous. Yes, Jigadra, yes. Manipulated and you lose your power almost instantly. He has no idea. It's like literally just flop some women in front of him, some submissive women. You're the king. Oh, please, king. Let me suck your dick. While the other guy behind you is writing the fucking contract, which basically gives all the rights to everybody but you. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the real world, then. A week was too generous. Why do you think I would be taken advantage of? Because you're gullible as fuck. The fact that you even believe, like the fact that you would even ask something like this bullshit here. Where is it? The boss. Would you rather have a single power rule the world or anarchy? Why? Who the fuck chooses the single power? What type of human being is required to choose that? It's literally like saying, I have zero value for freedom. Wow. You guys are literally fucking slaves, my guy. You guys are literally slaves. You don't even fucking realize it. It's so sad. What a waste. What a waste. Alright, well, I'm not going to be sad when the fucking Middle East fucking kills itself. So, I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there, guys. I'm putting it out there. As far as I'm concerned, the Middle East is the one who's affected by this bullshit. I ain't going to be sad. You could literally be wiped out tomorrow. I won't cry a tear. Not one. Not a single one. Couldn't care less. Well, I mean, technically, my country is included in the Middle East, so... All right, excluding the reasonable ones, right? Places like Saudi Arabia, I guess, they're kind of like meh, whatever. Places like Cyprus. Where else? Let me think of anywhere else. Do I care? Israel, fine, Israel too. Anyone else? Let's think. Middle East. No. The rest can fuck off. Yeah, yeah, literally. It's just 3 countries. Okay, Kuwait as well. That's pretty important. Oh, well, I'm not talking about Africa. All right, let's not include Africa because that's a long list. Like just yeah. I would really not be sad. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I would actually be. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm about to say some unhinged shit. I'm gonna stop myself right there. Right? Okay. Right, boys. I'm calling it a day before I get myself banned or some shit. Yeah. See you boys tomorrow. Yeah, I can't control myself. Like he's pushing me, man. He's pushing me, and I'm gonna say some unhinged shit. Have a good night, man. Great chatting.